Betty! Congrats on being first! And thank you for redeeming your daily ticket! Yippee! Yum! Are you gamerin'? We haven't talked in so long! Oh my god, you're so right! You really should message me more, you know? It's like, we like never talk, especially not on Discord, you know? We ended early because my head hurty. Wah! I hope, I hope this can help head hurty. Somehow. Head hurty. Yeah, you have been getting more headaches lately. I hope it's just weather related. Hey, Antdemon! Thanks for redeeming your daily ticket. You missed first this time, though. Medi got him. But yeah. Auditory, Aww! Yay! Until I start screaming, crying, throwing up anyway. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I had a pretty bad flare-up, but it was pretty short. As a heads up, I am still very flared up. It's just, I'm also determined to get through Genshin Story, because I really like it. We're gonna keep going. My commentary might not be better, so I'm gonna try to focus more on, like, puppeteering the model and stuff like that, as opposed to, like, pushing my voice. Hey, 7 stream streak, let's go. This makes me better than 99% of Basil viewers. Honestly, like, it is, I think getting any streak on my channel is impressive because of my total lack of schedule. But yeah, oh my god, I'm already a little out of breath, Jesus. But yeah, still quite flared up, but I'm really excited about the story, and I'm really excited to, keep you guys company. Take breaks, listen to your body, go at your pace, yada yada yada. Yeah, thank you so much, Meti. Yeah. I'm very, very excited. But yeah, ads are still going for like a couple more seconds. So now's a good time to start logging in and stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping we might be able to finish Sumeru if I like really lock in. I don't know. Any major protestations to me skipping dialogue out of excitement? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Antdemon. Because that's the thing, is like, in parts of Inazuma, I was skipping dialogue just because I was getting impatient. Mondstadt and Liyue, I was fully watching like it was like a TV series, you know? But like, I talked about this last stream too, like, Mondstadt and Liyue are really, really good as, like, narrative stories to, sit down and watch. And this is the first Archon quest where they have, like, an active mystery, you know? Like, there are mysterious aspects to Mondstadt and Liyue, but this is the first time where you're properly, like, puzzling things out, and so that is prompting me to, like, skip dialogue more often, just, like, purely out of excitement. Let's see, should I keep raising Slingshot for Linnea? Hang on. Also, yeah, I have an acceptable build for Linnea, artifacts-wise. It's not the best, but, yeah, look, that's like a... Although, the Kale is not leveled, so that's the majority of the... Because, yeah, plus 412 is, like, she has very little defense in the first place, but, what? Her crit damage wasn't that low before? What? Why is her crit damage so low? Am I crazy? Oh well, anyway. But yeah, we have like an acceptable build for Linnea. And I'm debating if I want to go ahead and you're looking at the art menu. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. But yeah, I'm debating going ahead and pre-raising Slingshot for her, or like pre-farming for her signature, because I'm really excited about it. Her signature is so cute, guys. Like, it mostly, it does have team-wide buffs, but it does mostly buff her, like, personal damage. But, like, it's so cute. It's so cute. Like, I just want it. Normally, I try not to let sheer aesthetic be the reason that I'm pulling on a weapon banner. But also, so then again, with the introduction of, you know, with the introduction of, fate points, pulling on weapon banner is a lot safer. Pulling on weapon banner used to be completely inadvisable for free-to-play because you were never guaranteed to get the weapon that you wanted. You were never, ever guaranteed the weapon you wanted, which was insane. Now the only thing, you definitely would have pulled it eventually for the levels you buy. True! Because it is still her best in slot. Only by a small margin, but still a margin. Now the only thing that has absolutely no pity system, like absolutely no guarantee system, are 4-star characters and weapons, which is very interesting. But which, I mean, is probably with... Which I'd say is with the intention of making it feel like you have to pull 5 stars, and I think that's true for DPS, but the thing is, there are supports and weapons that are absolute, and support weapons that are absolute best in slot, right? So, I don't know, I question that quite a bit. Give me selectable preferred 4-star, yeah, like, hey. And you rarely get an opportunity to select a 4-star weapon. 4-star characters come up often enough that I'm like, okay. Usually Lantern Rite and then Anniversary. It's only twice a year, but you know what I mean. It's still technically 2 guarantees a year, which is absolutely not enough, but still, it exists, right? But there's no such thing for 4-star weapons. Very much confuses me. Yeah, we can just call her Nahida. Okay, but people don't know her by the name Nahida. We could just say we have a freaky nickname for Freaky! Weird! A weird nickname. Bro, why'd you say freaky? At least we get free 4-star every other patch somewhat through events. Oh, okay, slay. But yeah, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get Seat 6 Ilua, and that's just how it is. That's just, I just have to live with that. I really hope that he's the 4-star in Linnea's banner, but I have a feeling he won't be. But I really hope that he is, so I have a shot at getting his C6 as I go for C2. Because that's 3 copies of Linnea that I need. So, like, surely, if he's on the banner, I can get his C6. He's C4 right now. Next is Jehoda, which is cringe because the initial leak was Ilua? No! And, like, we know that for sure. Jehoda makes more sense because flexible, yeah. Maybe they'll change their mind last minute. I don't know. Yeah, no. We're getting fucking murked. Your cope impresses me, thank you. And also, like, the pain of, like, I'm gonna find out before North American server maintenance is over, too. You know? Do we really think she managed to distract all the guards? This is eerie. I'm going by the walking path instead of just teleporting, because this is, like, freaky. Yeah, I never occurred to me to stop and think about what these cities look like when no one's in them, because there's never no one ever. Genshin. We find out for realsies on Friday? Okay. That's the live stream, right? What the fuck? Ah! What? Ew! 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 What are you doing here? Ew! 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 Ew!
いかにもだが今は皆に博士と呼ばれているあの女研究員ならとっくに監禁室だ
Does he have control of the Akasha?
盗聴器にすら気づけないとは一学者として持つべき慎重さを書いていると言わざるを得んな
I recognize all those NPCs.
潜在意識に情報を投入できるようアーカーシャ端末を少しばかり改造しただけだ熱狂的な民たちはこの
Into the subconscious?
世界を救ったばかりの英雄だと信じきっている
What the fuck?
実験は成功だ
He was the one running the street. Oh, that's why he needed dreams. He needed to find. He was finding the pathway to the subconscious. That's what he was doing with the dream thing. He was finding the. Yeah. Finding the pathway to the subconscious is crazy. But it makes sense. Like, if you can transition from harvesting dreams to actively implanting dreams, like, you win everything.
自らの意識を使い全員の思考を占拠したかそれほど強大な意識体とはなるほど知恵の神だな
Holy shit. That was literally. Hey. Yeah, she's still dreaming, so she should be okay. He doesn't have what it takes to actually kill a god, I don't think.
セタレもかつて追放された学者が教令院に帰ってきたって言ってたし賢者たちですら恐れるっていうのはどうやら博士のことを言ってたみたいだな
Yeah, there's a lot more going on here.
こうなるとスメール教令院が単体で何かを計画してるっていうよりファドゥイと教令院が手を組んで何か悪いことをしようとしてるってことかでも
Well, the thing is, like, they can't just take the gnosis, right? Like, they need to know how to use it, and that's why he was running that experiment. Ignari! Okay.
ちょうどあいつをプロジェクトに誘う賢者を見たんだよな
Fucker loves his experiments, yeah. Holy shit. Kind of... I know I'm just repeating myself, but like the idea of the Fatui being able to manipulate people's dreams is... That gives me the heebie-jeebies. in a similar way that seeing dead hilly churls does. You know? Like, I hate him, I hate him. I hope hating on Dotori's not annoying. No, it's not annoying. Because the thing is, like, even if you like Il Dottore, you hate him because he's so evil. I feel like everybody else saying that they hate him so much because he's so fucked up and evil is, like, part of the appeal. I can only imagine anyway. And also, I don't even know what he's done to Columbina yet, and I hate him. I have in advance decided that Columbina's just like me for real because I have main character syndrome. So... But also, okay. To cut off Aaron. Again, yeah, just glazing your host, yada yada yada, not always healthy to dissociate yourself from your host, but okay. Aaron was, like, made by our brain to, like, handle high school, which leaves them feeling very, like, half-existing-y despite being our host. I think they get extra Columbina rights. You know what I mean? The Mimikyu gets extra Columbina rights. Excited for y'all to find out. I'm, like, terrified. In a good way.
周りを見てみろ。お前たちは我々の待ち伏せにあったのさ。
お前たちは30人団のやつらか？オイラたちを捕まえに来たのか？30
人団？あの骨折り損ばかりの雑用係のことか？
Hang on. Want to take a random detour to make my eye color? Do I even know what my eye color is? Wait, who am I? Oh! Hang on, my brain is freaking the fuck out. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, why is it so big? Why is the Nizima live window like 25 times bigger than it needs to be? Okay, I fixed it. Woo! Okay. I'll figure it out later. Oh, I'm the new guy! I never named myself! Shit! Why do I keep showing up in the middle of streams? I don't have time to pick a name, I'm playing genshin in fact! Or did I pick a name and I don't remember? Bruh. 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 Or maybe my switch is just isn't... Or maybe brain just isn't done switching yet. That happens sometimes too. Like, sometimes we get so blendy that we think that we've, like... that somebody new is here, and it's not new. It's just the brain took 25 years to transition. So maybe not new guy?
これが傭兵の中のエリートってやつか。そうだな。今後も警戒した方が良さそうだ。でも、博士って怖いやつだな。オイラたちがティナリのところに行くことのお見通しで、ここに待ち伏せさせたのか。
Yeah, because I mean, is he listening through the Akasha terminals?
大変だぜ。引き続き進もう。
Okay, I don't see anyone suspicious. So I think we're okay. Polly! Hi!
あれ、旅人にパイモン。どうして戻ってきたんだ？コレイ、また会ったな。元気だったか？私は正直あまり良くないんだ。最近マリン病の悪化が加速してきててさ、細かい作業とかをこなすのが難しくなった。だから、
She looks so
きなり師
nervous.
匠もパトロール任務には来なくていいって。残ってみんなの手伝いをすることだけ許してくれたんだ。そうだったのか、コレイ。ところで、ティナリはどこだ？パトロールか？オイラたち、あいつに用があって来たんだ。師匠は、つい最近、アビディアの森を離れて、パルディスティアに行ったよ。ティナリがここを離れたのか？でも、ティナリはずっとアビディアの森を離れることを嫌がって、賢者の誘いですら断ってただろ？私もおかしいと思ってるんだ。師匠はずっとレンジャー長の仕事を重視してた。何も。
Oh!
それどころか、ここを取ったことすら書き
Bro had time to make a spreadsheet but not to say goodbye? Crazy! Bro has his priorities straight!
急いで行ったってことは、きっと一刻を争うようなことが起きたんだと思う。師匠は以前、教令院の正論派で学んでたんだ。パルディスティアイはその正論派の研究基地みたいな場所で、研究に使う珍しい植物をいろいろと植えてるらしい。師匠はレンジャー長になる前、パルディスティアイで長いこと学術研究をしてたんだ。研究基地か。ティナリは一体どんな研究をしようと思い立ったんだろうな。時間もないし、そのパルディスディアイってところに行ってティナリを探そうぜ。私は大丈夫だ。
She's just like me for real! She's just like me for
師
real!
匠に会ったらよろしく伝えといて。おう、わかったぜ。じゃあな、コレイ。
Okay. Another world quest. We'll take care of that later. Alrighty. Oh, hello. I don't care. I'll worry about that later. Hey, little guy! It's so peak. Oh, hey, Catherine. Or, Nahida. Hey, Nahida. Did she call Tignari to meet her here? How'd she get here so fast? That would be scary. If Il Dottore, like... Oh my god, yeah, if the Fatui were to ambush the Traveler using Catherine, that would be crazy.
今の私を警戒するのはとても賢明な判断よ。何せ博士は人の意識を操るような力を見せたんだもの。別れてから私と博士に何が起こったのかあなたたちは知らないでしょ。災害レベルの豪雨の後は地面に溜まった水が空に見えてしまうことと同じだわ。
Oh, also, I've been thinking a lot about, you know, divinity in real-life mythology and how divinity functions in Genshin's writing, and I think that, you know how I complain a lot about how in Hollow Knight, a lot of people describe you as the playable character doing things and making decisions and having friends as a plot hole because, oh, well, the knight is said to not have emotions or a will or a soul, and so that doesn't make any sense. But the thing is, like, that's not true, right? That's what you're told, but that's not true in reality. I think there's something similar in Genshin where in real life people espouse divinity as being something that is absolute, that if there's a true supreme being, then they must have a plan for everything and everything's intentional. But I think that the argument that Genshin is making is that not even divinity is, there's no such, in the material realm, there's no such thing as absolutes. There's no such thing as having everything planned out, no matter how divine you are. Humanity is simply not living things. Sentience is not able to be put in a box like that. And so, you know, like, cause, you know, like, again, it's like how I was talking about during Inazuma about how it's interesting that some people with high ambition are marked by Celestia and some aren't, and it's pretty obvious as time goes on that the reason people get marked doesn't have anything to do with how capable they are. It has to do with if Celestia feels a need to control their fate or feels compelled to control their fate or not. Like, if they feel that their fate isn't desirable for their overall plan. But there are people that they miss. There's people that they arbitrarily decide to ignore that they later regret ignoring. You know, like Conria was left to its own devices for how long before what happened with Reindotir happened, right? Like, divinity, like, basically I think that they're making the argument that, like, divinity, as a lot of humans in the real world talk about it, just doesn't actually exist in Genshin. I think that, and actually in a recent Honkai Star Rail event, somebody answered, there's a character that said divinity is perfect humanity and humanity is flawed divinity. And so I think just like a big overall point that Hoyoverse is making with its game is that true divinity doesn't exist. There is divinity, but that divinity is not perfection. There's no true divinity by the way a lot of people arbitrarily define it, you know? Like, their thesis is that real divinity isn't what people describe as true divinity, you know? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for listening to my ramble. But yeah, like you said, like divinity isn't perfection. It's kind of a lack of humanity. Manipulating their dreams? Am I right? Was I right? Am I so smart and hot and sexy? Okay. Oh, yeah, creating hallucinations. That's like probably the same parts of the brain as like dreams, right? Like surely the dream experiment was in order to achieve this. Surely.
博士の不意打ちなんか予想してなかったからな。ナヒーダがいてくれてよかったぜ。それほど良くもないわ。人々の意識を修復する過程において、博士は私の本当の身分を。
Yeah, and she only felt comfortable taking Catherine's body because she's a puppet, so.
また1枚減った。それに、彼にアーカーシャ端末を改造する力があるのなら。
Oh! Capturing the Akasha in its entirety, essentially. That's terrifying. Yeah, we gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry the fuck up! Yeah, it's skipping time. Cause I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Let's go. If anyone like needs me to slow down, let me know. I read fast and then I try to make the skip happen at like a natural pause in the dialogue. I try my best to.
オイラたち以前知り合った学者を探しに来たんだ。
Read faster, please. Thank you, Pancakes.
その彼を
How are you doing, Pancakes? Good to see you. This place is so pretty. Also, if you would rather just lurk and don't want to give a total answer, it's totally okay. I'm still trying to get better at that. Like saying like, I hope you have a good day instead of like being like, how was your day? You know, making sure it's open-ended. Oh, hi, Hypatia.
お前はハイパシア。本当ですわ。この人はオイラたちがアビディアの森にいた時に会った。そうなの。ええ、よく知っているお友達です。ハイパシア喜びすぎだぞ。いや、待てよ。どうでしょうね。私、意識の中で神に会いましたの。
That sounds suspicious.
あなたたちとこの崇高な喜びを分かち合うこと、神と意識を交わすことができた。
6 times? Bro. But yeah, thank you for redeeming your daily ticket. I'm not answering that, Pancakes.
そんなにすごかったのか。そうなんですの。あの時、もし私が真の知恵を手に入れた今の。
She's talking like she's been drugged.
知恵を手に入れただけではございません。そんなことができるのか？聞いたことはないわ。少し待っていてくださいな。パラハ。またあのお香か？さて、では私の手を握ってくださいませ。準備はよろしいかしら。
This is gonna be terrifying, isn't it?
かつて3度も裏切られ、この世は欺瞞に満ちたまやかしに過ぎないと知った。
Oh shit! She's been taken over by the Wanderer? Or by the Balladeer?
一度目が神、僕の創造者、僕の母。それは力に左右され、役立た
And it's so sad because the reason that she actually put him in that domain was to preserve him, you know? Like, she felt so guilty.
それは恐怖に縛られ、僕を忌まわしいものとみなした。
Oh, I forgot about that part.
3度目が同類、僕の期待。まだ羽の生え揃わぬ鳥。それは寿命に支配され、僕との約
He broke his promise to me? Bruh.
人は信用できず、神は憎しみを。
Yeah, he is in a unique
僕は全て諦め、人の世の一切を否定し嘲笑う。二度と胸の内を世俗に染めはしない。
worldly filth.
僕の空っぽな部分は生
Interesting.
まれたばかりの真っ白な巻物のような神聖に満ちた至高なる神の心で満たされる。
So he wants to become quote unquote truly divine.
恐
But-
ろしさも痛みはほんの一瞬だ。
In doing so,
君たちの時代
he's just corrupting himself even further and he doesn't fully realize it, or he's just okay with it.
これは
Yeah, this is a secret third. Welcome back from ads, guys. Unfortunately, there's a cutscene I couldn't pause, but yeah, we just learned that there's actually a secret third thing going on. Lot of secret third thing going on here in Sumeru. Holy shit. Yeah, remember the little freak from Inazuma? He's back. So, Dottore... Another plot is taking place? Hell yeah. 4 after they were in an accident and lost a line! Hell yeah. He's my freak, yeah! Oh! He's not just trying to get rid of humanity in himself. He's trying to scrub the world of humanity in general. Which is interesting because, you know, also, that's another thing that I've been thinking about a lot about is if, again, like, if Celestia really wanted, like, a quote-unquote perfect world, then they'd just get rid of humanity and have it stop being a problem. So it's very interesting that Celestia created humans and then instead of just discarding them is so hell-bent on shaping them into something particular without fully controlling them. You know what I mean? Like, it's such an interesting balance, and like, again, it comes back to the real life thing of like, control is never actually absolute. People make mistakes, people have blind spots, and also a lot of the time when people do things like that, what they really want isn't something that can be achieved. It's just by the time that they realize that whatever they're doing is not fulfilling their desire, their pride does not allow them to back down. You know? Oh, what sure is? I think that's an indication that I might have gotten something right. I want to know this specific part. They uncovered that light in the darkness. Uncovered the light. Okay. They just don't kill all humans, yeah. Like, they just don't kill all humans. Or, wait, hang on. Is it supposed to be read as Tone 1? They just don't kill all humans. Or Tone 2, they just don't kill all humans. It almost sounds parental. Yeah, trying to guide and mold the children into something greater without taking away their agency. And like, that is in line with Gnostic myth, which Genshin is based off of. Like, despite the Supreme Being seeing the material realm as inherently, like, filthy, undivine, dirty, wrong, whatever you want to call it, they still don't just get rid of the material realm, you know? But they don't necessarily guide over it either. They just kind of sit there and observe it, and then occasionally emanate parts of themselves to go down to the material realm in an effort to understand it. And that's another common thread that shows up in every creation myth and is like the crux of Christianity, right? Is that God did not understand humans and why they were, despite being made in his image, why they were so imperfect. And so he sent a fragment of himself, or so he manifested as a human, Jesus Christ, on Earth so that he could experience humanity and know what it was like from their perspective, right? Like, yeah. But the thing is, like, you know, when people talk about a supreme being understands everything. But there's very few mythologies in which the quote-unquote supreme being is actually shown to have full understanding of everything they've created. And, you know, then we see the same things on the human level. Like, there was a time where creating your own characters and worlds was considered, like, blasphemy because you're, like, creating life in a way, right? Realism was really frowned upon in several eras of art history for that reason, too. Like, our creations run away from us, too. And so I guess it's just that, like, existence and sentience is inevitable at all points of the scale, and whoever the supreme being of the whole universe is, who's above all the Honkai gods, who's above all the Genshin gods, is just hanging out, man. Like, especially after the Samsara, I really have the feeling that Teyvat is a very specific experiment compared to the rest of Honkai, right? Honkai is very different. Parallel fates can coexist on the same planet, right? In Teyvat, one at a time. They can reincarnate. Someone can take on another's fate after the original has passed away. But, I don't know, it's just so... But then, the question is, who's running the experiment of Teyvat? Like, I think the Teyvat experiment is trying to figure out what's the best route for humanity in general. If you change these factors, does that improve the material realm at all? Or do things just continue to exist the way that they naturally seem to exist outside of it? Like, does controlling fate make a difference or no? But yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong in my remembrance of theology, but a lot of religions, even outside it, yes, they do have a form of separation of like the god that travels to Earth and helps guide. Yeah. And also specifically in Gnosticism, there is a quote-unquote perfect human Adamus who is sent down by the Supreme Being into the material plane. Upon entering the material plane, he gets corrupted and separates into Adam and Eve. That's really obviously the twins, right? So I think then that upon getting separated, just whoever was watching them was like, okay, let's go see how this plays out. One of you are going to take the side of humanity, and one of you are going to remain like a true emanator of the Supreme Being, and you're going to be more impartial. You're not going to be beholden to the laws of this world. And, that's why I think that's I think that's why the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles goes out of her way to choose between one of the two twins in the opening cutscene instead of just trapping both of them. If she truly just wanted to end the arrogation of mankind, then I think that she would have gotten rid of both of them. But I think that she was just kind of assigned the role of choosing which twin gets what position in the experiment, kind of. I don't know. I'm sure that doesn't hold up, especially once I get to Nod Cry. So I'm not going to get too attached to that theory, but I don't know. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. Girl, you lost it a minute ago. There are also lots of myths, you see this a lot in Greek and Roman mythology too, where gods often have to take human forms in order to influence humanity, which is very interesting. That, and it's just more case of, even though people make these absolute statements, the actual events of their mythology make it clear that those absolute statements aren't true. Oh, thank God. It's kind of crazy that a gacha game can spark conversations like this. Yeah, it's very well done. If it wasn't a gacha, I think that'd be a perfect game. Whoa. But also I like gambling, so I don't horribly mind that it's a gacha, except for the times where maintaining the sellability of the characters compromises the visual storytelling. For example, there's a region that's based off of Latin America, and all the characters are pale as snow. And it's because colorism is such a thing in China, which is still where the majority of Genshin's player base is and the majority of their revenue. So they're very hesitant to put out a black or brown character unless there's another reason that people would be willing to pull them regardless of colorism. Holy shit.
大丈夫かナヒーダ。いや、この感じ戻ってきたのか。
So she just fully
今度は
back?
また旅人本
Is she
人
fully trapped in the dream again?
さっきまでずっとナヒーダがお前の体を操ってたんだ。キャサリンの人形が壊される。
BRB, need to get the mail. Alrighty. I hope there's a present.
そしたらティナリが騒ぎを聞きつけてやってきて一緒に傭兵たちを倒してくれたんだ。それでここまで逃げてきたって。
Yeah, our mind swapped places. And I guess that the traveler's mind can't be just like taken over because of Descender stuff, is my
もし
guess.
かしてお前の意識もナヒーダの体に入ってたのか。それでナヒーダの意識はどうなったんだ。今どこにいるんだよ。
意識をこうして自由に転移させられるなんて、この目で見てなかったら信じられなかったよ。これはまだ人が到達できる範疇のことじゃないだろうね。そうだ、さっき逃げるとき君の肉体に入っていた意識から博士はすでに意識を閉じ込めておく方法を見つけた。けれど、
Oh my god.
たとえ月のない
Even in a
夜でも
moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. So stars can restore what was lost when the moons were taken down.
まずいぞ。ナヒーダが言い残したのはそれだけか。わけがわからないぞ。
Yeah.
そっか。博士はもうナヒーダの意識を捉えてるから。
Like, that sounds metaphorical, but it's really not. Hey, Ducky, welcome back in! Have you gotten your next 10 pull yet?
たとえ月のない夜でも星の光は虚言と嘘を突き破ることができる。月と虚言と嘘は過信探査の時の錬金占いだよな。星の光もナヒ
She
ーダが
did.
使ってた比喩だったような。
The moon refers to Nahida, starlight refers to the people of the desert, illusions and lies refer to the academia's plans, and the sun, I think, refers to the head sage. I'm doing it now. Hey! Alright! I'm sending my streamer luck to you right now. You can't see it, but I'm like, I have my hands on my temples, and I'm like staring at your username to like fucking ESP through the computer. Good luck. Okay? And if it doesn't work, not my fault. Okay, anyway, continuing. Continuing the stare down. Also, okay, this game's gonna send me to hard pity on weapon. Ah, shit. Do you have you said you have it guaranteed though with fate points, right? So hopefully it's okay. But yeah, also I will say it's interesting that in Nahida's metaphor, the sun and the moon are like kind of against each other in a way? I don't know.
そういえばそうだったな。でもナヒーダがいない今。
はい、もう今スラサタンナ聖書って言った？いや大丈夫。学者の好奇心は何もと君たちとはひとときを共に過ごした仲だし。
ありがとな。
Okay. Tignari is so unbelievably goaded for that.
プロジェクトに参加しろって誘われたけど、賢者たちは僕が知っているのはプロジェクトが世界中の
Restoration of Ermin's soul. Yeah, that's bullshit. The academia is turning the balladeer into a god. So, hang on. So, the dream thing was a way of finding the map to the subconscious. In order to make the balladeer a god, they can't just give him a gnosis, because if your body is not an adequate vessel to contain the power of a gnosis, it will just destroy you, right? We know this. So, in order to turn him into a god, there's two options: make him ultra strong, or somehow get into the subconscious of Ermin's soul and convince it that the balladeer is a good enough vessel. The same way that Il Dottore used the new technologies that they developed as a result of the Samsara's Festival experiment, to make them just think like, oh, the Traveler is a hero who just saved the whole world. You know? That's what I think is happening, right? Like, they're trying to make the balladeer a god on a deeper level than the average person that ascends to an archon, I think.
根拠は？
That's what I think. They're trying to not only convince
なるほど。
the Gnosis to attach, but they're trying to convince Ermin's soul.
以前の狂った学者たちとは違うと思った。
ティナリはハイパシアのためにアビディアの森を
And he is gaining divinity because he did gain a
ハイ
follower.
パシアの精神の異常に気づいたんだ。そうでもしなければ、今頃彼女はマハマところで、僕も以前からまさか新たな神の創造なんて傲慢でうぬぼれたことをしようとしてた
And
なん
then
て
if the Fatui have been fanning the flames, how long have they been doing that?
残票。でも君の説明からすると、プロジェクトはまだ完全
Like
に
the
は終わって
timeline
ない
of that changes a lot of
その
things.
新たな神の創造と世界樹の修復に一体どんなつながりがあるのかな。
Yeah, I don't get that either yet.
賢者たちの目的は未だにはっきり分かって
But luckily, since they've mentioned that, that does mean they're gonna give us a definitive answer in this
今ある
quest.
情報もだいぶ整理できたしな。
僕はひとまずここに残る。砂漠に行くなら何か僕に手伝えることがあったら。
ハイパシアが良くなるといいな。
Okay. Spooky as fuck, man. And again, it's crazy. I've genuinely forgotten most of this, so a lot of this feels new to me. Again, this was released during the bad times TM of college, so a lot of it is just zapped from my memory.
やっとキャラバン宿駅に着いたぜ。あの壁の向こうに、確かこの壁って防砂壁って言って外からの砂を防ぐためのものなんだよな。こんな高い壁、もし
こんなところで放棄しないで。
Nah! He yaps so much! And it doesn't make as much sense as when Zhongli does it too. I don't dislike Alhaitham, but he's definitely...
一体何が起こったんだろうな。
I don't hate Alhaitham, I hate his dialogue.
どういうことだ。あいつはどこに行った。くそ。さ。
エルマイト旅団。
油断しすぎだ。あの尻尾たちの尾行の程度なんてたかがし。
You were too careless. You should have noticed these hopeless amateurs trailing you. He's so chosen, it hurts me.
興味がない。見かけたついでに間違いを正しただけだよ。
こんなところで会えるなんてな。前にオルモス港で別れてから教令員に行くって言ってたよな。
ほう。どうやら教令員と揉めているようだな。俺が君たちを捕まえようとしているのなら、今ご
それもそうだな。
賢者のプロジェクトを手伝うのは俺の課題じゃない。近頃は賢者よりも君の方に興味があるな。
Interesting wording.
そういうわけじゃない。実は未だに神の缶詰知識は砂漠地帯からオルモス港に流れ込んだと言われているが、それと君に興味を持っている理由。以前アフマルの目のボスが君の前で神の缶詰知識を使った時、君は俺が思うに君は何かしらの情報を隠しているはずだ。
We haven't been hiding anything from you. You ran off. Yeah, world forget me.
アルハイゼンってすごく鋭いんだな。
そうか。確かだが少なくとも
君は確かに何かを知っている。構わない。直接答えをもらうより俺は自分で調査する方が好きだ。
お前と同じだ。
ならまずは R 村に行くといい。
知ってる人が旅の仲間になってくれるの。
Okay. Oh. Are we gonna, is it gonna make me activate that world quest? I don't know if I want to do that. Exactly.
この先が砂漠の民の避難所 R 村だ。
ここの地形独特だよな。
Banger cutscene incoming. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Candace, right? Yeah! Oh no! Sino! Whoa! The General Mahamatra!
Sino. 俺の記憶が正しければ教令院にいた頃はあまり関わりがなかったはずだろ
う。運よくこの一槍を避けられたとしても。
審判
Judgment.
先ほどの君の行為は審判か。
I love you, Sino. I love you, Sino.
もし出していれば。
Why is that dog attacking that unusually turtle? Also, hi, Janie. I love you.
ターゲットの反抗心と逃亡意欲を失わせるためやったことに過ぎない。
あくまで君個人のやり方に過ぎないと思うが。
Also, I'm getting better at like skipping at okay parts of the dialogue. Hi, Basil. I love you too. Yay!
ああ、教令院のマハマトラたちのトップ、大マハマトラのセノだ。
お前たちはアルハイゼンを深く信頼しているようだな。仮に俺がお前たちだったら、そいつの方には決してつか。その初期間は。
Is this? I can't remember. Are they like Diluc and Kaya, or where them saying like "Don't trust a word he says" is gay, or do they actually dislike each other? I can't remember.
アルハイゼ
ンが何をしたって言うんだよ。お前が言うほど悪いことはしてないだろ。
無駄口は叩きたくないんだ。
I won't waste my breath explaining things. That's not very scholarly of you. Oh, the divine capsule. Yeah, okay.
さすがはマハマトラ。嗅覚が鋭いな。
Interesting that they're calling it divine, even though we know that red is a corrosive color. Actually, it's very scholarly. Z Mahamatra does not concern himself with being a scholar. Truing. Also, hi Sagi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well this afternoon. Afternoon? It's midnight. Yeah, it is. Was doing the balloons event. I like it. It's fun. I've been doing it off stream. That was a bad skip.
やはりお前は厄介だ。
Ooh. Hi. Dia, I love you. Perfect defense. First try on everything so far. Same. I really miss balloons. Mm-hmm. Where's my hilly chipper tower? Also, I've pre-farmed for Linnea's talents already. I'm debating being delusional and pre-farming for her signature weapon or not. Wait, hang hang on. It just occurred to me. I should look up if Linnea's talent mats are used by anyone else, and if they are, then I'll go ahead and and if so, then I'll go ahead and farm them. Because, like, let's say it lines up with Bina's weapon, and also, I mean, I know I want it eventually. It's just, like, it's kind of unrealistic compared to the future, where, like, I'll want C0 R1, you know, Columbina, for example, and she's not gonna rerun for a few months at least, right? So, like, but, you know, if I know for a fact that the weapon materials I get could also go to Bina or something. Okay, so we use Long Night weapon material. Thank you for accompanying me on my detour, chat. Bro, why doesn't it list what weapons use it? Genshin wiki? Bro. Sumeru, Fontaine, Nightland, Not Cry. Okay. These are... Oh, it's only Flynn's, and then... It looks like crafted weapons. Do I want to use any of these? Prospector's Shovel is, if I remember, is ER, but I already have catch for Xiangling. Pre-farming is a curse that will deny you a dream pull. Oh, really? I haven't had a specific problem with that before. I don't think on my old account, but that doesn't mean it won't happen on this account. Okay, there's a crit rate. Event wish weapon. That's like pretty clearly meant to be a sub-in for Elua, but I also have Elua's best in slot. And then the bow has energy recharge. Upon causing an elemental reaction, increases elemental mastery by 60. Ascendant Gleam. Elemental mastery from this effect is further increased by 60. Yeah, I'm not gonna pre-farm. I'll just save my... I will stock up on condensed resin to use as soon as the patch drops instead. Or as soon as I get it instead. I'll just have five condensed resin on standby for if/when I get the weapon instead. Okay. Anyway, Black Tassel Propaganda reigns supreme. So true. Also, thank you for the 5-minute streak, Suggy. I really appreciate it.
また砂嵐か。最近は一体どうなってるんだ。
おーい、そこの方々。
Candace! More moon imagery. Interesting. Right, because Ibis King was a moon envoy. We know this. Or that there was an Ibis god and that there's also an Ibis King, but like it's pretty obvious. We all know what it means. We all know what it means. They're literally pouting. Come on, guys. Not gonna lie, when I did Candace's trial, it literally felt like super hell. Was I messing something up or is she just not mid? I don't think I've done Candace's trial. Let me try it, in between cutscenes.
すみません、皆さん。ここはこの R 村の村長の家です。砂嵐が過ぎるまではここで自己紹介をさせてください。
Didn't hit a number over 8k? Oy. Not even from a burst? Bruh.
災いを前にしたとき。わあ、このお姉さん、すっごく優しいな。さて、挨拶はこの辺にし、ガーディアンとして村に影響がないことを確認するためにも。しかし今、あなた方は R 村にいます。脅威を排除するのが私の責務。どうか率直にしっかりと話し合ってください。この屋根の下でもしまだ争おうとする者がいるなら。
Oh, okay. Mostly just Hydro Infusion Enabler, but with all other infusion characters, just do more.
あなたも例外ではありませんからね。お返事は？
わかったよ。キャンディス
Chongyun, yeah.
いいでしょう。
一応、私は止めに入った身だ。
I was supposed to be a mediator, but then I got mad too.
あれって止めようとしたって言えるの？
That's so real.
別に俺には隠すべきことはない。アルハイゼンは教令員のマハマトラたちですら俺の居場所を知らないと言ったな。俺は自己追放を選んだんだ。
Huh? Well, then why were you hunting him down like
以
that?
前俺は教令員のプロジェクトの企画と実行を記録する資料に余白があるの。大マハマトラとして俺にはそれを照合する責任と権利がある。照合申請を出す前、
Oh?
俺は秘密裏に数々の調査を行った。だが手がやがてあいつらが最初から意図的に俺を警戒していたことに気づいた。そして案の定俺が照合申請を出すと大賢者は拒否した。
Kind of a similar journey that the envoys had, right? Like their job was to foster humanity, and then when they got too good at it, they got punished, right? It's exclusively for like when you want a character you want to do hydro damage. Hey, maybe I can make it so Kaya does his own freeze.
大マハマトラの権力は賢者によって付与されたものだ。お前には我々を審判する権利。
Yeah, I think this is definitely like a parallel for the Moon Envoys, the Sealies, the Angels.
その時俺は気づいた。大賢者からすればマハマトラの最初の誓いやここまで固く守ってきた原則。ああ、その一件を理由に教令員を脱出した。賢者たちが
Damn, my beloved. Yeah, is that just 3 carrots in the bowl, or are those breadsticks?
これが俺はこの件の調査を絶対に諦めない。
セノ、オイラたちも今日それに今はもう大マハマトラじゃないんだろ。でも
Or is it 2 carrots and 1 breadstick? Very good question, Maddie.
教令員で調査をしていた期間、アルハイゼンが賢者と面談しているのを見たからだよ。
Yeah, he's sus as fuck.
アルハイゼンに金髪の旅人を調査するよう言っていた。そしてその任務はプロジェクトと同様にどこの記録にも残されていない。
その件は認めよう。俺は確かにこの旅人の調査任務を引き受けた。
Well, those are 3 pieces of melon.
何しろその任務の見返りはどんな学者でも断ることができないほどのものなんだ。任務が終わったら神の知識を見せてくれ。
確かにとてつもなく魅力的な条件だ。
だが惜しいことに教令員の者は俺のことを分かっていない。大賢者は話の中で一つ重要な情報を
Divine knowledge exists. Well, yeah.
俺からすれば
Now that top view did those melons dirty, I agree.
には値しない。だから俺は神の缶詰知識という手がかりに従ってもしこの一件で警戒を解いていれば。
それってつまり賢者たちはもともと
Oh.
もともと
Okay.
すでに調査任務などには全く興味
To
がな
prevent
かった。
like Sino, to prevent like a similar thing that happened with Sino from happening, right? Where like they figure out too much and then become a free agent.
だが神の缶詰知識を追っている途中で
犯罪者が最もよく口にする言葉が。
だが旅人と偶然出会ってもなお当時俺があのタバーンを離れた時、
そうだな。
もしそれでも気になるようなら君たちに内緒で神の缶詰知識を取っておいたのはその存在が危険すぎると。何しろ好奇心はこの国で。
アルハイゼン書記官、お前は俺の質問に答えろ。賢者たちは計画の内容をお前に話したのか。
すでにはっきりと話したつもりだったんだが、今の俺は
Yeah, that's why he's asking. God, I could fuck a samosa up right now. Fuck yeah.
お前を敵とみなすことをやめよう。
構わない。
お二方の誤解が解けたようで、それでリッシュ。
ああ、悪いな。
Dia is so fucking real right now. I was trying to be a mediator and then I got mad and then I stopped listening.
ドニアザードお嬢様がやることもないんで あ、まあわけのわからん二人が。
それでですか。
そうこなくっちゃな。
Aww. Hello?
ご安心を。もうお互い敵視もしていないようですし、皆さん砂嵐の中に出没する。ええ、来てくださる必要はありません。砂嵐の中での戦いは。
うん。安心してキャンディスに任せるといい。
Also, thinking about the desert, it's very interesting that when a place is destroyed, it is essentially broken down to just Geo and Animo, right? And there's a total, like, absence of Dendro. Because I guess if part of Dendro's power is to enhance dreams, ideas, and stuff, then it makes sense that I don't think it's that the forbidden knowledge gets rid of the Dendro. I think forbidden knowledge gets rid of the humans, and then the Dendro follows the humans. That's what I think is happening with that.
そんなに言われると、私まで心配になってきたぜ。
Which is why there's little oases, right? Like, there are still pockets of Dendro out there in the desert for the humans that are still out there, right? Like, that I think that makes more sense to me than just... Bye-bye, Dendro. I don't know. Oh! Hello!
ええ、もう数えきれないほど次。あ、本当にまた出てきた。
さあ、今度は私に任せろ。
Ooh, Dia trial. Geo and Dendro fighting between whether to turn a perfectly good area into a desert wasteland or an overgrown canopy.
しっかり見てな。行くぜ。
Eh.
みんなを守って今だ。聞く価値もない。また新しい魔物が現れた。
I don't think that it's like... I know that you're just joking, but like still, I don't think it's because Geo overpowers it, right? Like, I don't... Like, Geo doesn't naturally fight Dendro. Geo and Dendro naturally just coexist, you know?
しばらくはもう出てこないはずです。
I don't think they only fight each other with intervention.
この人。
And even then, they're not really fighting each other, they're fighting what's being done to them.
悪いな。さっきは村のお年寄りと子供たちの面倒を見ててな。私はアール村の村長だ。
村長、俺ももともと砂漠出身だが。
よくあるとまではいかないが、最近砂嵐以外にもたまに地震が起こることもある。こういった異常な自然現象は以前。
また世界中の誇張が原因なのか。
Geo's considered inert by like every account of the game, so it makes sense it doesn't fight. Oh no, I don't think it has to do with Geo being inert. I think that the 7 elements don't inherently fight each other at all. Like, whether they're inert or not.
世界樹と切っても切れないつながりがある。
But yeah, like,
アール村のみんなに
Dendro
気をつけてもらわないと。
retreating from the desert leads to looser soil, which leads to more
ブラマ
sandstorms.
パラが
Does
一
that
人
make
もいなか
sense?
ったが、どういうこと？
ブラマパラ？
お前は好奇心旺盛だな。彼らの多くはアビディアの森で修行をした後、
Oh!
教令員は奴らの狂った言葉が。
They just toss him in the desert? That's crazy.
だが彼らがどんな風に去ったのか見たものは。
俺は過去に奴らと接触したことがある。
そもそも彼らの追放命令を執行したのはマハマトラだろう。
皮肉を言っても無駄だ。もしお前に問題があったら。
The desertification would take over the rainforest if the wall weren't there. You don't fight the destruction down, there's just a barrier. Gotcha.
それってハイパシアのことを思い出したからか？狂った学者たちはでもこのセノってやつと一緒に行動して。
手伝いが増えるのはいいことだ。
So yeah, like the wall was built, the Dendro all retreated to the other side of the wall, and then yeah, that makes sense. And like as more and more Dendro retreats to the place where it's not being fucked with, the elements in the desert get more and more unbalanced and more dangerous sandstorms happen. And I think is how I'm interpreting that. Mr. Gorbachev restaurants in Genshin. Hell yeah, brother! Is this up on top of the cliff, or is this like here? I hear it! Oh, it's on top. LOL, I can't see.
自己追放をしたが、やっていることは昔と変わらない。本格的な調査に入る前に、俺もかつての部下から聞いたんだが、この呼び方はある事件から来ているらしい。R村は昔からずっと精神に異常をきたした学者たちを追放するために、R村について間もない頃、教学者は相変わらず狂っていて異常なことばかり話す。当初 R 村の人々は教学者の受け入れに不満を抱いていた。その夜 R 村でいつもより激しい地震が発生した。ある教学者が隅にうずくまり、両手で大地に触れているのを見たらしい。そしてその夜はどんなに強い地震が続いても、
Ooh, okay.
家屋がその一件の後、R 村の人々は教学者によくするように。
So they have like established an actual connection to urban soul. Okay. So Lale really made me lazy when it comes to climbing stuff. Got so used to just using her updraft to reach higher places. Yeah, Medi got spoiled with having Venti like fucking day one.
教練員は彼らを監視しているから理論上はつけてるはずだ。
やっぱりこれで辻褄があったな。
一つの物語だけで結論を出せるとは。それで何が分かったんだ？
Yeah.
暗草なりデビと言ったか。
So she is keeping an eye on the desert. Oh.
なんだよ。
いや、信じない。暗草なりデビ。教練員は昔からすでに亡くなったマハールカ・デバータの方を重視して、それに俺は暗草なりデビの事跡について全く聞いたことがない。
ナヒーダは存在しない神なんかじゃないぞ。あいつは、
俺は長年犯罪者の尋問をしてきた。
だったらオイラたちが本当のことを言ってるってわかるはずだ。
ああ、その目は。
The early account days make up for the unlucky I have now. Yeah.
お前たちはどうしてこんなことに。神はずっと俺たちのそばにいたのか。
よし、これでやっと一番いい。でも一体何から始めればいいんだ？
お前ら俺のおじいちゃんを助けに。
Bruh.
その格好と鉛、現地の子供だな。
Bruh. Monon beginner, Venti win, Chi-Chi and Klee in back-to-back pulls. Right, yeah. You just had like immediate 1.0 quality of life.
お前はここの子供だが。
Bro, why does he sound like that?
なるほど。
There was a 2-in-1. Oh my god! Wolf's gravestone somewhere in there? Jesus.
俺盗み聞きしているものに対処しようと思ったんだが。
すごいな。これが
嘘はついてない。盗み聞きしたのはおじ。
わかった。ならまず。
Random detour for this kid's grandpa? Okay. Fuck it, sure, why not? Not like we're on a time crunch or anything. We're willing to push a woman to the brink of insanity by leveraging her, her religious trauma against her, but we're not willing to just let a child roll, bruh. A new player I've been teaching got Xiangling, Fischl, and Changyin on their Noel banner. Didn't even know it was possible to not get a Noel from there. Yeah, because you're... But was that their second temple?
窓の外で盗み聞きしていたのには気づいていましたか。イザークの両親はエルマイト旅団のメンバーでシティに行ってからというもの
Maybe they did one single and that was the immediate Noelle, and then in the subsequent temple. Yeah, it literally is not. The first 4-star has to be Noelle, so they must have gotten a 4-star before that. Okay, yeah, you only get one Noelle guaranteed. That's obviously getting that number of 4 stars is unusual, but not getting Noelle on the second temple. No, it's not. It's just the first one. Okay. The wording made me think that you thought that they didn't get a Noelle at all, and I'm like, that is impossible.
そこには狂気のイザークはおじいちゃんよくわからないそうかもしれませんね私もそのために戦い
確かに人々はいい神に恵まれてるのかもしれない。
なんだって？
いや、なんでもない。
あなたは私が思っていたよりもずっと情の
Are we bringing the kid?
おーい、イザーク来たんだね全部聞いてきたぞほんと
Like, I'm sure this will tie back into the main story somehow, but this premise is bad. That's the end of Act 2?! That's genuinely just like a bad premise, you know what I mean? Like, just, yeah, I'm cool with taking this detour. Is weird for the traveler, in my opinion. You don't remember this at all? Okay, that's not a good sign. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. And it's the beginning of Act 3 too? I mean, okay, if it's the end of Act 2, it has to be the beginning of Act 3, but you know what I mean. That was a surprisingly short Act 2. Why are we doing this? This, like, the same thing happened in Act 1 where we just randomly talked to a bunch of NPCs when the real point is to talk to Dory. And our conversation with Dory is not impacted by the whole, like, secret code stealth section at all. Hang on, I'm skipping through this. I'm skimming so I can catch if anything's lore relevant, but I'm skipping most of it. Like, I understand that I think that the point of this is to see that Kusanali is still active in the desert. But the thing is, like, why not make this Sino's story quest? That would make a lot more sense. Maybe they originally wrote it as Sino's story quest, and then they realized that if his story quest isn't accessible until after the Archon quest, it doesn't really make sense for the scholars to still have gone mad. But, like, you can just have the grandpa go missing for a different reason. That's not adequate reasoning to shoehorn it into the Archon quest. It's just not. Genshin, you were doing so good. Why do you have to fuck me up like this? Like, it's so peak and then it's so not. You know? Hot and cold, but man, like, hey, what is this? Local grandpa chases Sumpter Beast, thinks this is grandchild Mordate, yeah. And again, I'm sure that it ends up connecting to the greater story, but that happens at the end. It needs to connect to the greater story from the beginning. Is that guy sus? Wait, that's Act 4? Wait, what? Wait. Oh! Act 2 was the Samsara. Okay. I mashed Act 1 and Act 2 together. That's my bad.
あいつらが何の話聞いたか。俺たちの信じる偉大。
もちろんさ。キングデシェレト様はこの土地の主だ。
We didn't need the grandpa thing to happen to hear this conversation.
あんた気づいてないのか。村にデリワーから聞いたんだけどな。キングデシェレト文明が崩壊する直前、あの狂った学者たちがいなくなったのも。
そう言われると
当たり前よ。今の話、最初から詳しく教えてもらおうか。
ウギ誰だ。どこか
聞こえなかったか。俺はさほど辛抱強くないんだ。
おいこいつとやるのはよそう。
すいません。何を聞きたい。キングデシェレトの復活。こっちも人から聞いた話ですけど、ある日酒を飲んでた。
早く。
This still hasn't tied back to the grandpa
本当
thing.
に本当なんですって。砂漠の民は前から教令員の奴らにはもしあんただったらこんな生活を受け入れられます？影デリワはキングデシェレト様が復活すれば防災壁の方の土地が攻め落とされるのも。そうか。
おい
おう、実は俺も酒の席の話なんか俺がその噂について話してたからって。
ここの人はみんなキングデシェレトを支持。
お前の言った過激、ここ数日は見てませんけど、多分村にはいないと思いますよ。
いや、俺たちは嘘なんかついたことがない。
聞いたところ、過激派はお前たちとあまり仲が。
もちろん。
いいか、おとなしく家に戻り、この件の調査が完全に終わるまでは。わかりました。
さっきはびっくりしたぞ。セノってすっごく全く否定しないな。
聞こえてるぞ。ごめん。マハマトラの仕事と責務とは、さっきの噂は手がかりの一つになるだろう。いいだろう。
いるよ。
They should have shown us that conversation before they showed us the kid.
俺が案内するよ。
Because then the kid would have been more interesting. Because we would have connected it to the conversation we eavesdropped on instead of it being awkwardly sandwiched.
おじいちゃんはいつも一人で、たまにぼーっと空を見てたり、指で地面をいじったりしてたんだ。たまに大声で叫び出したりするから、みんなおじいちゃんを怖がってた。でも俺はいい人だって知ってる。俺の本当のおじいちゃんみたいな存在なんだ。ここがおじいちゃん。
なんか錆び。
いや、
ここ？あ、もし大丈夫か？頭が。
俺にすらわからない匂いがわかるのか。
前にもこれと同じようなお香の匂いを嗅いで。
お前たちはティナリを知っ。
He's so excited! Wow!
ああ、精神を集中させると。
Oh, you know Tighnari?
確かに香の匂い。
Anyway, back to work.
もしかしてお前もティナリのところでと。
いや、その必要はない。前にティナリの家でこの匂いを嗅いだのか。森。
But also,
学者。
there's still not a reason that specifically the kid needs to be here. We could have just headed out. We could have just, like, headed out of the place and seen this place. You know, like, I don't understand. That's a mushroom. How do you know my good friend, who I surely don't have any wayward thoughts about? We are close friends. Just close friends. Oh, okay. Very worth the 10-second pause.
何を探してるん？
あった。これを見ろ。
This would literally be better if there wasn't a random child.
かすかな痕跡だ。おそらく成人男性の足跡だろう。匂いもとても薄く。
でも一体誰がおじいちゃん？
それは香を使ってお前の祖父を誘い出したもの。
匂いなんかで人を連れ出せる？美味しい食べ物が好きで何が悪い？
ああ、そして学者はほとんどが香の匂いを好む。この匂いに釣られたということは、たとえ狂気に陥っていてもなお
そんな弱点を利用するなんて。噂は本当？狂った人をわざわざ連れて行くなんて。
可能性は少なくないだろう。
おじいちゃんを助けて。悪いことなんて絶対して。
こうなったら連れ戻しに行こうぜ。
まずは R 村に戻って関係する奴らに報告してやってから人探しに行こう。
Okay. Sure. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Like, we already have feel emotions for the scholars through Hypatia, right? Like, having the kid provide emotional stakes wasn't needed. It's just completely random, basically.
テシアもいたのか。
それで、
ああ、
オイラたちも全然。
村の入り口であいつを見たから。
それで収穫はあったのですか？なるほど。誰かがあるお香を使って R 村。
キングデシレトの復活？そんなこと私は聞いたこともないけど、あんたたちが言ったお香だが、私が知る限りあれはボス。お香は普通学者の愛用品なんだが、しかもお香はすごく綿密な製法じゃないと作れない。だからこの件は
理にかなっているな。
So probably the academia itself. They're probably trying to gather all of the exiled scholars to use them to farm, especially since they do have a connection to Irminsul. It just made them crazy, right?
丸めの肉やエンギル、アバタズ。こいつらの特徴はみんな金に困ってるってとこだ。暮らしがうまくいってねえやつほどキングデシレトを信仰するやつ。
Interesting.
スメールをめちゃくちゃにすることでしかここの生活を根本的に変えることはできない。
Interesting that she says that as something, like, she phrases that as like something she believes, not just something that they say.
傭兵の仕事をやっていく上で
なら早速。
おっと待て。
なぜ？
R 村は小さな村だからな。外から来たものはすごく目立つ。砂漠は環境が劣悪で生活も厳しい。あんたに比べれば私みたいな傭兵は三流の一兵卒に過ぎないし、人々に話を聞くときあんたがいちゃいろいろと説明しにくい場面が出。
わかった。
よし、なら決まりだな。旅人とパイモンは私と一緒にキャラバン宿駅に来てくれ。
行こうぜ。
She set up the trap. Let's fucking go. D as a goat. Okay.
またここに戻ってきたな。
すでによく知ってるみたいだな。
いつも防砂壁を見るたびになんで。
そうだな。私も小さい頃はここを通るこの高い壁は何のために存在してるのか大人になってから分かったんだ。防砂壁は風車だけじゃなくて、私たちみたいなものも阻んでる。スメールは 偉大なる賢者たちによって掌握されてる。あいつらにとって
Gotta love some
砂漠の
racism.
民なんかはどうでもいい存在で、安い労働力、使い勝手のいい家畜。
Welcome back from ads. To absolutely nobody's surprised, academia is
たとえアー
racist.
カーシャ端末を手に入れ、知識申請を出しても、そのほとんどが拒絶される。セタレみてえな100年に1人の天才は別として、
Rewrite their fate.
普通の
Ooh,
子供には全くチャンスがない。
very specific wording there.
できることなら、この手でこの壁をぶち壊したいぜ。
おいディシア。
いや、別に思ってないが。ただここを
Yeah,
通
this
ったから
place is like literally representative of
ここで情報を探りに来たんじゃない
the
か。
conflict between the different
あいつらを
kind of like nations within the nation state of Sumeru, right?
キャラバン宿駅には人が多い。発言には気をつけろ。ここに着いた瞬間から、さあ、まずは酒場に行こう。あいに
いないのか？
ディシアか？はは、奇遇だな。お前も酒を飲みに来たのか？
ザキ、よかった。
Yay!
会えたぜ。
あ？どうかしたのか？お？隣にいる二人は外国から来たお客さんかい？ああ、どうも。俺はザキだ。ディシアの周遊って言うべきか？
何回か一緒に酒を飲んだことがあるんだ。礼儀正しい奴らだろ。こんなに友好的で謙虚な異教人はめったに見かけないはずだ。
Aww.
そうだな。防鎖壁の向こう側の奴らよりよほど好感が持てるよ。
近頃、エンギルとデリワーとジェバーリを見かけなかったか？
ああ、見かけたよ。数日前、ここで一緒に酒を飲んだばかりさ。
実は他国との香料取引が手元にあってな。
I love that spice is just the drug word in fantasy.
まったくお前はよく考えてるな。
これはあんまり大きな声じゃ言えねえ取引なんだ。みんなキャラバン宿駅で一緒にやってる仲間なんだし。
ありがとな、ディシア。デリワーは俺の友達でもある。
Very, very slick. Oh, I just miss them so much. Also, yeah, hang on. Very interesting that, you know, if this wall was built by Rukudavada, then that means that she did a very similar thing that Rex Lapis did when he erected these mountains to save the people of Liyue from the flood in Wheelie Plains. That's an interesting parallel.
着いたのか？
Ah, this is a trap.
でも誰もいないみたいだが。あい。
聞くまでもないさ。
Yeah, okay.
それはもちろん。
Dio Trio now?
しまった、待ち伏せだ。
ザキ、どういうことだ？
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ、ティシア。
Yeah, I was gonna say.
お前がデリワーを探
It
している
is
ことを
kind of funny of her to go, how could you betray me? I was gonna betray you!
そんな。
お前ら、一番強いやつを村に残したんだろ？
すると、あんたはデリワーの一味ってことか。
Well, they were drinking together.
ディシア、お前みたいな傭兵は 外で仕事することもあるから、お前も一つだけ正しいことを言ってたな。
デリワーへの印象からして。
正直、もしお前が村でやってたことを知らずに。
デリワー。それに、エンギル。あんたもいたのか。
久しぶりだな、傭兵の姉ちゃん。
ディシア。お前は砂漠の民だから、キング・デシェルト様が送信より優れていること。
あんたたちに加わって何のメリットがある。過激派になって。
Oh, they kidnapped the scholars.
やは
Okay.
り傭兵は信仰心など持ち合わせていないらしい。
ああ、確かに傭兵は。
Although I don't know what they think they're going to get out of kidnapping scholars that the academia itself is exiled. Like, it's a very odd plan, I guess. Like, I mean, maybe they're hoping to extract information from them, but...
価格守り視線攻撃来たる。そこ払い清めましょう。
Oh, only one wave? Bruh. Okay.
だから
自分が情報通だとでも思ってたのか、ザキ。
Thank you, Barbara E.
きっとあんたに情報を告げたやつは私のことを取る。もちろんあんたはそれを信じる。たとえ私たちが魔物退治に行った話を聞いても、何が狩猟の獅子だ。大方こんな感じか。
村に俺たちの仲間がいることを知ってて。
Yes, sir.
相変わらず頭が悪いな、ザキ。
Just Uno reverse, Uno reverse, Uno reverse. Oh.
よし。
おお、ディシア、お前は
準備なしで
Big
終わる仕事なん
brain.
かないさ。私はただ。
Hey, River, how you doing?
でも
Or I hope you're having a great night.
るんじゃなく、
情報を流した二人はあくまでも手下に過ぎない。
村長の家で言ったすごい迫力の名前のことか。
あれは全部酒場で聞いた冗談さ。こいつら酒を飲むときはいつも
They nickname themselves? That's crazy.
本音を喋るタイプがいる。
ザキはどうなんだ。
自分から釣られたただのバカだよ。ザキは奴らの中でも一番見つかりにくい位置にいたんだ。さっき村長の家で聞きたかったのはこれか。
あいつも過激派だったのか。
いや、あいつは違う。
Oh, okay.
わざと間違った名前を出して。
ディシアって本当にいろんな手段を持ってる。
ちょっ
それで言ってたことは、
ん？
傭兵はお金しか見てなくて。
気になるのか。どうして？
ディシアも他の砂漠の民みたいに送信が嫌いなのか。
I mean, clearly not.
鋭いな。
Yeah.
だが私は何も他の砂漠の
Like, at the least, she just doesn't mind Nihida.
ニアザードお嬢様から暗草なりデビについて、お嬢様はただの一般人に過ぎない。
Aww.
そんな一般人のために何度も行動するなんて、本当に人を愛する心がなくちゃできないだろうさ。それに最近起こってるいろんなことを見て、全ての元凶は強烈。あいつらのように悪さを何もしてない奴に矛先を向けるようなことは。
ディシア。
さて、ここでの件はこれで終わりだ。
Alrighty, here we go.
襲ってきた連中はこれで全部だ。
わかりました。
キャンディス、手伝いは。
キャンディスなら問題ないさ。それにこいつは長年アール村を守ってきたんだ。
私が結論を得るまで。
旅人、明日の朝またここで集合しよう。
Sounds good, my friends.
明日まで生きてられるといいんだがな。
Actually, I can't remember. Are there 6 acts in this one? Yeah, 6 acts. Although the last act is, pretty sure the last act is the one where, yeah, it's the Carry Bear chapter. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Let me check in on various tasks first. Just housekeeping. I decided not to make a condensed earlier, but now I want to make one. Where is the things? Wait, no. That's not where I wanted to go. What? Crafting table. Ah. Just real quick, and then I want to check my teapot, which is decorated and not at all terrifying. Which is definitely normally inadequately decorated and not at all terrifying. See, at least they're not all facing one direction, okay? That's a big upgrade from my last teapot. Gorgeous teapot, thank you very much. Alrighty. We're still in our village, right? Yep. Alrighty.
時間ぴったりだな。もうじき終わるはずだ。
前から聞きたかったんだけど。
だいぶ長い。
Yeah, I fear this is building up to be my least favorite chapter due to bloat, which is a real shame because the desert is so important. You know?
毎日をただ生きてるだけの私たち傭兵とは。
オイラはディシアもいいと思うぞ。
Yay!
ありがとな。
I will say though, like Dea not opening up about her background of being from the desert until this act does make a lot of sense. So like waiting and seeing what your reaction to everything and everyone is like before she like broaches the topic, I appreciate that as a story beat a lot.
そうだ。
皆さん、お入りください。
部屋に入ろう。
キャンディス、オイラたち。
お
ってうわ、なんかすごく怒ってる。
おや、
知ってるか？殺意ってのは
True bloodlust, oh boy.
しても口元から漏れ出すものなんだぜ。
私もまだまだ修行が足りませんね。しかし、私が怒るのも当然のことです。
Oh, she's just scolding them. That.
もうぶたないでくれ。死んじま。
セノの教えが良かったみたいだな。
自分は死を恐れるのに、平気で他人を危ない状況にさらしたというのですか？あなたたちの言う驚愕者は、アール村ではグラマパラと呼ばれています。彼らはアール村の一部であり、
Yeah. Having met that kid does not make this more or less impactful. Because he's not here. Like, they really just threw that in for absolutely no reason. I do like that we went with Dia to track them down, though. That was good, I think.
戦争は人々から全てを奪い去ります。
わかりました。申し訳ございません。知っていることをすべて話します。
言いなさい。
信じていただけないかもしれませんが、それでも言わせてください。俺たちはその謎の人物は驚愕者がキングデシネコ様復活の
彼らのことはグラマパラと呼べ。二度と間違った呼び名を聞かせるな。
はい。その謎の人物は俺たちに。
So yeah, was that a guy from the academia? Like, it would make sense if they're trying to gather. It would make sense if they're trying to gather village keepers to like experiment on them or something. He's lying, isn't it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
彼が俺たちに毎晩お香であの人たちを誘い出すよう言ってきたんです。本当です。全部本当なんです。
Something tells me he's not telling the truth.
確かに本音のようだ。
Oh, okay. It was.
続けていい。
Okay. Cool.
信じてください。そいつはいつもマントを羽織っていて。
みんな、私に一つ推測がある。
アンプおじさん。
お見事。
続けろ。
Oh, because they can't know more information. Okay, that's understandable.
教令員のものかもしれない。昔教令員の人がここに住むグラマパラたちを連れて行こうとしたことがあるんだ。その時はグラマパラも村の一員であることを理由に断った。でも今思い出してみると、さっき出てきた謎の人物と目的が似ているんだ。
そう言われてみれば、確かに教令員のやつが偽の自分勝手に人をこっちに送り込んで。
また教令員か。
I was right.
やっぱりか。でも、あいつらは一体何のためにグラマ。
So yeah, they're trying to devalue both the current goddess and like the both the goddess of the forest and the god of the desert.
そうですね。
They're discrediting both of them, you know what I mean? Like, because if all these hopes about King Deshret resurrecting come up and instead just a brand new god just takes the Dendro Archon's power and then exerts control over both the forest and the desert, then... or more direct control over the desert too, then that gets rid of faith in both of their legacies. Oh! Thank you! I have not yet. Let me do that. I never remember the URL for Genshin Gift Redeem, so I just Google it. It's literally /en/gift. I think it's the Genshin.hoyoverse part that gets me sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, guys, I fucked up the puzzle. I fucked up again! I'm flared up right now, okay? My hand-eye coordination is not amazing. Okay, okay, that's the excuse I'm gonna use. Ah! Bro! They're gonna think I'm a robot! Oh, you can? Bruh. I was tabbed out, so I didn't see that chat. Oh well. That's fine. Ooh, achievements. Right, you get hella from doing Archon quests now. Where's my mail? What? What? Hey, buddy. There's a delay when you do it via the site? I did it in-game, got it immediately. Normally there's not a delay. I've never done it in-game, but I've also never had a delay. Like, even on this new account, so... I don't know. Oh. Okay, thank God. Yes, there there is.
るのが難しい。
君たちは
He's such like a. Again, he thinks he's so cool, bro.
話を戻そう。君たちは
おう、ここにいてもこれ以上手がかりはなさって。
Just call him Edgelord, man.
なんでまた黙り込むんだよ。
いや、君たちのもう一人の同行者に驚い。
アルハイゼン、R村に来てから何の役にも立てなかったお前が。
そうだそうだ。これが
君たちが調査をしている間に、
本当か。
正直言って俺たちは一つの団体とは言えない。さらに分かれて動いたおかげで。
村に手がかりがあったのか。
そうだ。
どんな内容なんだ。
これからある人に会わせに行く。だがその前に
立場
Probably a radical?
R 村の人々は俺たちが今やっていることを言葉を変えよう。君たちが調査で得た情報は
それってオイラたちを騙してる人がいる。
隠蔽
A
の
lie? What the
という
fuck?
わけではない。キャンディスの言っていた通り R 村の人々は皆自らの災難の中に生きているんだ。気づいてくれたようで何よりだ。君と話をした者の中に情報を意図的に隠した者がいる。なぜなら安定した暮らしを送りたい者にとって。
That's fair.
なんて迫力のある目力。
話をそらすな。
彼女はセノの身分と武力に
そうだったね。
わざと言い換えたのは村にキング・デシェレトの忠実な支持者がいることを知っているからだ。
最後にあの人たちを見たのは5日くらい前だったかも。
覚えているか。自分の今の状況を知らないこと。
でもあの人たちのことは結構好きだよ。
これについてはすでに村長に確認を取っているんだが、
でもどうして嘘なんか。
外部から来た者と関われば何かしら狙われる可能性が出てきてしまう。
待て、俺は行かない。今の話からすると彼女は俺を恐れているようだ。
Smart move. Okay, at least Sino is like intelligent. It would be absolutely buck wild if oh my god, I was logged into the wrong account. That's what happened. Anyway, it would be absolutely buck wild if they're like, "Hey Sino, this chick is terrified of you," and he was like, "Oh, okay, let me go talk to her." That would be crazy. Well, the account that I started on back in January was the one I accidentally logged into. RIP. That's embarrassing. What? You're joking. You're fucking joking. Bruh. That's not 80 primo jumps. Okay. Rip. Millie Astro stuff.
シャニさん、前に言っていた通り。
アルハイゼンさん。
どういう意味だ。
直接聞けばさあ、彼女の信頼を勝ち取ってくれ。
そんなに簡単にいくもんかよ。
Isn't everything technically that simple?
旅人さんって呼んでもいい？旅人さん、こんにちは。一つ質問してもいいかな。あなたはキング・デシェレトの復活がスメールに転機をもたらすと思う？どうして？
Getting rid of the academia is the only thing that can do that at the moment, necessarily.
あなたたちが友達だってのは知ってるよ。昔だったらこんな質問は怖くてとてもできなかったと思うよ。旅人さん、
あなたは
Yeah.
スメールでの私たちの生活が良くなると思う？
They definitely can.
そうだな。オイラたちは他の国から来たし、でもオイラたちはいろんな場所
Yo, Paimon saying something that actually matters?
スメールにだってオイラたちの友達はいるんだぜ。
私、あなたたちの話を信じようと思う。ごめんね、尋問みたいな言い方しちゃって。正直、あなたたちが私のところに情報を聞きに来るとは思わなかったから、びっくりしちゃったの。
アルハイゼンもお前に事情があるって言ってたし、オイラたちも分かってる。だから謝る必要なんかないぞ。
本当のことを言うと、私、実は砂漠の民と
Mixed kid,
そうじゃない
yeah.
人とのハーフなの。もしかしたらスメールじゃ一番歓迎されない部類の人間かもね。送信を信じる人もいれば、キング・デ・シェルトを信じる人もいる。
そういえば過激派のやつら、
そうだよ。
Hmm.
血統と信仰は時に
Ah,
時の
they're all
窮地に
racist. Awesome!
それが積み重なって、やがて私は
Which is,
何も言え
yeah,
ないようになった
very true to life.
でもその後、不幸な出来事が起こった。
彼女たちになら告げ。
わかった。じゃあ実は私の耳は普通。それもあるかも。私にもよくわからないけど、前は鳴き声がすごくて頻度も多かったけど、あなたたちが村に来てからは。
それについては村の宿直にも確認した。だがここは砂漠だ。幽霊というより
この近くで思い当たる場所はないけど、
あそこでは
Huh?
マリン病の治療を行っていたようだ。
Is there just a person there? Hello? No way. No way. Miss Sealy, I'll come back for you in a minute.
ここか。完全に廃れてるし、ボロボロ。あ、魔物だ。気をつけろ。
Oh, oops. I'm pressing one. Hello? Oh no, is my internet? Okay. Oh, she was too tall. Hello. It's just... What? Hello? Oh. Oh.
価格守るし先行よ。来たよ。
What rotation? I don't know what you're talking about. Ducky, would you like me to do your next 10 pull for you? Cause, I got good news. Uh-huh. Are you up on your guarantee?
思ったより平気だったな。めちゃくちゃ強い盗賊とか。いえ。あいつ、真面目だな。オイラたちも負けちゃいられないぜ。
これか。
Okay. One of very few times we see play like a character in a cutscene interact with the monuments.
入って確かめよう。
When I get the next 10 pull, you can. And my god sister said she'd give free votes to me since she wanted to pay me to help her with building characters. So I'll have 20-ish pulls tomorrow. Hey, awesome! Would you want to coordinate that login process either after this stream or just before the next one?
少しばかり休む。
こいつは
And yeah, that's super sweet of her. I'm really glad. Bro, there's just an explosive barrel there. Paim... don't know if Paimon can breathe. I don't know if I believe Paimon can breathe.
いいだろ
あるべき。
う。どうしてそうぎこちなく読む？
おいら諦めたぜ。ゆっくり読んでくれ。じゃあな。あいつって本当に余裕なんだな。こんなところであんな難しい。
Yeah, he's such a pick me.
おいらが学んでお前に何の得があるんだよ。なんでそうなるんだよ。あ、確かに。じゃあ、
We can do it after. I just gotta make sure that when I get home from the doctors that I have them. Yeah, so she can make sure that I have them, and then you can do all the pulls. If no, gold on the first 10 pull. Sounds like a plan. Who are you saving for next, do you think? Or are you gonna go for any cons or anything?
おいら寝ちゃいそうだぞ。何の音だ?
Like, is it just, maybe it's just the wind echoing weird, you know?
あちらの方向からだ。
But yeah, shoot me a DM when you're, or a ping in the server once you have your stuff. Nope, that's a person. Okay.
どうやら仕掛けがあるようだな。
I'm gonna say for Lauma because I want to have the 2 Dendro mobs. Yeah. That's not creepy at all. Bro, this is...
やはり建物に隠された構造があった。
病院の下にもう一個病院
Well, I mean, probably, yeah. No joke. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh my god! What? It didn't even let me... Rude. Okay. We could probably wait to worry about this later. But I am curious about it now. I'm so glad there's not like a poison effect or anything from the scorpions. Okay. We will... back to that later for sure. Okay. Intriguing for sure, but we gotta focus on the Dendro monuments. Oh! Hello. Bruh! Oh, unless there is a Dendro monument down there. Oh. Ish. might be stupid. I forgot I was on low HP. Chat, I might be fucking stupid. These characters are not built at fucking all, and you know what? That's okay. Why do I have Diona? I have Diona and Noelle for fun. There is no logic. I have no artifacts on these bitches either. Oh, they're doing okay. Oh. Kaya's normal attack cycle kinda sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, this is a little sad. What does this do? Not good things. Wait. Okay, no. Noelle doesn't do more damage than him. Okay. I was like, there's no way. What? Oh no! And you're immune to... Oh, we're gonna be here for 25 minutes. Oh. This is sad. This is sad. Average Z-Buy main against every Geo enemy ever. Oh lord. Okay, my Traveler team is a lot better. I just wanted to take the besties out on a trip, but that trip was incredibly ill-advised. So I have two modes. Metaslave and whatever that was. And you know what? That's powerful of me. Hang on, but this team should do fine. Okay. Much smoother. Still quite slow, but much smoother. Rip. Okay. Is the third one underground or up top? It's up top. Okay, cool. I was worried that I was gonna have to go back to that cavern that I abandoned. You're joking. Okay, first of all, not repeating past mistakes. Second of all, fuck! Cool. Let's go. Oh! Okay, that was unfair. Jeez. Unlock. Oh, right, there's letters in there. I vaguely remember that. Ethan? Where are you? There you are. Alright, story's back on track now. Oh, it's one of the scholars. The village seekers. Oh, is it the grandpa? No. Oh. Okay.
こんなところで会えるとはな。この人の名はラザック。俺の教令員での先輩だよ。
Oh, okay, not the grandpa.
いや、そこが問題なんだ。ラザックは他の学者とは違い、一度も森で修行なんかしたことがない。原因はともかく、こいつが一人でここに現れたということは、相手はすでに人員を撤退させたらしい。ラザックについては、地面に引きずった痕跡があるな。門に近い場所ほど溝が深くなっている。
もしかして乗ってたのって。
その可能性は否定できない。追いつかれることを恐れ、急いで離れたのか。
Gotta love some human trafficking.
完全に噛み合った。彼そのものが証拠と言えるだろう。
それってどういう意味だ？
以前オルモス港で見たことを思い出す。この状態になった人間を。
Although that guy got more angry than upset. If this guy has just been sobbing day and night, that's very interesting.
そうだ。教令員こそ奴らの行動ロジックを推測するのも。
Yeah, they're testing how much divinity can mortal vessels handle, or quote unquote mortal vessels.
復活の偽情報を流し、このことは各地の過激派への刺激となった。そのうちアール村にいた者たちは、奴らがこのデマを流した理由。その一つは、できる限り多くの過激派を同意。キング・デシレトが没してから多くの年月が経った今、そしてこれらの感情的な人々を利用することは、たとえ事故が起きても罪に問われるのはキング・デシレトの信徒のみ。誰も教令員がやったなどとは思わない。とてもシンプルな方法では。
Yeah, they're so detached from the academia that they just wouldn't think that the academia would care. And yeah, from the surface, why would the academia care?
この過程において変化しているものがある。最初は学者、次に教者、さらには追放者となり、
Yeah, very classic. Government pulling off human trafficking pipeline, unfortunately.
特定の人物を見つけられない場合、その人の身に何が起こったのかを判断することもできない。
資源？あいつらに何か。
一つの可能性として、失踪者の頭脳は。
Oh, right, because the thing that drives them mad is coming into like too close contact with Irminsul, or if not divine knowledge, something very close to it. So, oh, maybe that's why the experiment was also so hell-bent on getting into the subconscious, is because these people, the reason that these people have gone mad is because their conscious mind can't handle it, but that doesn't mean that the information isn't still in their subconscious mind, right? They're like mining for Bitcoin, except it's in people.
彼自身が好奇心に駆られて。
おいらわからなくなってきた。
Yeah. Yeah. They're after the divine consciousness.
その表情からして思いついたようだな。いかにも一部の学者にとって俺が知りたいのは神に関する知識が一教霊院がいかなる代償を払ってでも追い求めようとしている。俺も神の缶詰知識の内容分析にはかなりの労力を費やしたが。
アルハイゼン、お前はその禁忌を手に入れたいとは思わない。
学者なら誰でも知識の限界を追求しようとするのは当然のこと。人を命なき者のように扱い知識を搾取する。これが奴らの言う学術の進展なら。
お前はこのことにすごく反対してるみたいだな。
当然だ。これは俺の規則に対する認知に反し、学術、知識、その全てには境界線がある。これは本にある誤字と同じで正さなければならないことだ。
待てよ、お前はあの人たちがかわいそうだから助けるんじゃない？
悪いがそれほど俺は
I'm sure
スメールには5万といる。ましてやテイワット規模で考えれば。
He's too cool and suave for that, Paimon.
そう思ってくれていい。神の缶詰知識は確かに俺が徹底的に調べたい問題だ。
Yeah.
さっきから言いたかったんだけど、教霊院にいっぱいいる悪い。
You're there, weirdo.
そうかもしれないな。
Like, he's still a good guy, you know. I don't dislike Alhaitham, I just think he's funny to dunk on.
特別であることも。
なんだかすごく前向きなんだな。
ただ俺の気質が彼女よりも優れていただけだ。ここに残せばそれこそ行く先は死のみだ。まずは R 村に戻り。
Alrighty. I hope you are doing well, chat. Okaeri.
お疲れ様です。お水をどうぞ。
状況は？
I'm so glad they kept that camera angle so we could watch Alhaitham take exactly 2 steps.
残念だがこいつはイザークの祖父には若すぎるな。だが
Hey, look, breadsticks! Or, 2 carrots and 1 breadstick.
かつて教霊院が神の。
だいたいそういうことだな。
この計画は俺たちが R 村へ来る前にすでにあったものだろう。
Yeah, and also the academia is the one that started pushing the notion that, like, getting in touch with Irminsul is, like, the highest desire of a scholar in the first place, too. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, this has been in the works for a long time. Like, these are, that and the dream, like, adults don't dream stuff, like, that is something that is so ingrained in Sumeru's culture over the course of centuries. That's terrifying. And like, how far back does the Fatui's involvement go? I don't really know.
それってどういう意味だ？
発言には気をつけろ。さもな
合理的な推測に過ぎない。
つまり、セノさんが内通者である。
Not on purpose, I
面
don't.
白いですね。私はあなたが一番怪しいと思っていました。
その見方も一理あるが、さっき病院から戻る途中、あることを思い出したんだ。それは。
何が言いたいんだ？
君は自分が何者か忘れたのか？
Oh?
大マハマトラ。
Huh?
君は教霊院のマハマトラで、 いつも多くの情報を握っていた。誰が何をしたか。
Oh, does he have like a deeper connection to the Akasha?
そういうことを知ってこそ、言い換えれば、教令員はずっと君に特殊な情報ルートを提供していたんだろう。凶悪な狼を飼うときは、
教令員は
それほど簡単な話じゃない。教令員はスメールの全てを監視している。一定の期間ごとに人々はジュニアナガルドの日を迎える。ある時、俺は捜査隊で分厚いノートを見つけた。
Oh?
その内容は大マハマトラセノの行動報告から、
つまり
Terrifying.
俺の情報をアーカー社に入れていたのか。
Oh, so everybody else's Akasha terminals can detect him too. They're not directly watching him. They're keeping track of him through the eyes of the entire nation.
アーカー社の演算能
Oh my god.
入力されたデータをもとに、
Oh, or it's predicting it.
教令員はとっくの昔から君を警戒していたんだよ。
そうだったのですね。まっすぐに規則を貫くセノさんは彼らに。
Okay, an algorithm's easier to pull off, but
無用なのでしょう。セノさん、あまりお気になさらず。
俺のせいで。
そんなに自分を責めるなよ。こんなことがわかるやつなんて。
いや、わかった。こうなれば奴らの向かった場所に。
そう。立ち直りが早いじゃないか。
yeah, because like wherever he would decide to go next is where they have gone to anticipate him, right?
そうか。おいら、あいつらがセノを避けたいんなら。
Yeah, one step behind him.
奴らからすれば、俺の行動ルートとは逆の方向に逃げればいいだけだ。
Oh?
すぐに出よ
う。俺もまだ調査しなければならない。
Okay.
みんな一緒に行こうぜ。あい、待って。俺も行く。
Oh my god, why?
あなたも行くの？
You're just letting the kid tag along? Candace!
皆さん、どうかイザークのことを。
Why? What? That's so dangerous!
行こうぜ。でも、なんか一人足りないよ。
Why would we bring him in for a possibly violent altercation with the academia? Am I crazy? No me gusta. It's just... What? Logistically, that just makes no sense. Especially if also, we saw Candace scolding those full-grown adults as if they were, like, middle schoolers. But she's letting this literal child just, like, pop off?
今からどこに向かえばいいんだ？
ああ、村を離れてからは砂漠を通り抜けて先へ進ん。
あのさ、俺砂漠には詳しいんだ。
Oh my god, he's talking.
お前はここで
And it's not skippable.
前におじいちゃんが砂漠で迷子になった時も俺が連れて帰ったんだ。
ここに何かある。これは
埋もれている。どうやら体力仕事をする必要がありそうだ。
Guess we gotta do some digging. Ah ha 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 ha.
なあ、ごめん。
この破片は
What?
教令員が開発した装置で、グラマパラは一人ではない。彼らを移送していた一行は
Were they like forcibly
ここにはまだ
putting
何かあるはずだ。
divine or forbidden knowledge in them to drive them crazier?
これか？
これこそ
Oh, it's extracting. Okay, that makes way more sense.
普通じゃおそらく襲撃にあったんだろう。
おじいちゃん、どうか無事で。
心配するな。おじいちゃんはきっと無事だ。
廃病院に残っていたラザックが脱水症状や栄養失調になっている様子。
まだ追いつけるはずだ。
それからこの襲撃は砂嵐の前に起きたのだと思う。その証拠に装置が完全に砂に埋もれている。
引き続き追うぞ。まだそう遠くへは行ってないはずだ。
Oh boy.
でも砂漠で走るのって結構疲れるよな。
What is he doing?
パイモンは空を飛んでるでしょ。それなのに疲れるの？
もちろん疲れるぞ。
あっちの方から誰かが言い争ってる声が聞こえる。
Okay. Already having caught up is very interesting.
これ以上近づくな。気づかれる。
リシアとエルマイト旅団か。
Oh?
面白い。
Based.
何を話しているのか聞いておこう。
もっと早くに教えてくれたら。
お前は仲間だ。
学者、私の方が詳しい。
どうして？ティシアお姉ちゃん、ティシアお姉ちゃん。
Oh my god!
おいバカ。
I hate this kid. I hate this kid. I hate this kid.
来るのが。
アル村を裏切ったのか。
No, guys.
これはデシア、こいつらと組むより俺の仲間になった方がいいぜ。
私がそんな言葉で打たれるような人間じゃない。
どういうことなんだよデシア。お前は一体どっちの味方なんだ？
I'd shit on this being a liar revealed like plotline, but the thing is it's not even that.
目を覚ませ。そんなことが起きないってのは私以上に知ってるはずだろ。
俺は砂漠の民、キングデシェレト様の支持者だ。
なあ、今からでも遅くない。
分かってないな。
But it's not even that. It's like we know that she's coming out on our side.
目をつけられてもいいのか。これを理由にあんたが今まで一生懸命築き上げてきた。
いい。俺たちはずっとこの日を待ってたんだ。太陽も月も輝きを失い。
The sun and the moon no longer shine here.
だが今、
It's interesting that like they're
俺たちは防災駅の向こうに攻め入ることができる。
甘すぎる。あんたらの勢力だけで私の話が信じられないならそこの二人に聞いてみな。
所詮ご主人様に付き従う犬っころだろ。卑劣な裏切り。
Okay, at least they dropped the liar revealed angle. Thank God.
すごい敵だな。どうやら
この学者たちだけで教令員と交渉できるとでも。こいつらでは交渉材料にはならないよ。教令員の捨て駒であるあいつらに対し、俺は教令員の現書記官。
Interesting.
おいおい、マジかよ。
おい、人質交換をしたいというのか。
そうだ。まだ賢明な判断ができるなら。
何考えてるんだよ。もしあいつらがお前を殺しちゃったらどうするんだ。
それも運というものだろう。それに俺もこの機会に彼が手にしている学者たちに接触し、真相を突き止められるかもしれない。
そんな曖昧な自信で俺を説得できるとでも？
これは説得じゃない。ただこのやり方で君
現書記官が何のために教令員を裏切る？
He's a scribe, not like a like a dumb. He's not a dumbass. Okay, buddy.
教令員にいるものはすべて。
待て。
Okay, bro.
アルハイゼン。 あんたは今の言葉に責任を持てるか？
俺は価値のない保証などしない。
Hell yeah, brother.
この選択が危険なことも。
Welcome back from ads, guys.
そうだな。
そうだ。
Hit a snag in the story, but we're back. We're so back.
私の話を聞いてくれ。
I hate this kid.
昔からの知り合いだ。
私はこの右腕を何にしても構わない。
あ、
根性を見せろ、ラフマン。教令員と敵対する以上。
Damn, she called him a little bitch immediately.
もう
資料の獅子の腕だと。だが、お前が約束を破ったらどうなる？デシア、俺たち傭兵は皆頭がいいぞ。
確かにその通りだ。だが今は違う。
ならば俺の言う通りにしろ。右腕を残し。
ダメだぞ。こんなの交渉じゃなくてただの
構わない。
お前までおかしくなっちゃったのかよ。
命を救う方がよほど大事なことだ。この腕一本でたくさんの命が救えるなら、どう考えても割に合う取引だろう。ラフマン、要求に応えたからにはあんたも私を失望させるなよ。
いいだろう。おい、こいつの右腕をカットして持ってこい。
What the fuck?
やめて。
Why is he here?
どうするんだよ。
Why is he here? This kid is killing me.
それはあんたたちの決めることじゃない。
やれ。
Betty, didn't you say, I don't know if Betty, didn't you say that you don't remember this kid? Like, what? He's just tossed in there. Is Sino gonna interfere? That probably won't help all that much? Question mark?
ストップだ。
Oh my god.
どうした？なぜ止める？
資料の獅子も砂漠の民だ。お前の腕をカットすることは俺自身の指を断ち切ることと同じ。同胞である我らが同士討ちをする必要はない。お前の決心はしかと見届けた。いいだろう。お前の友人を連れて、
Okay.
明日の昼。
How did he know he was gonna be able to stop that guy's swing in time? Like, what if he cut it too close and her arm just hit the sand? Like, there's no coming back from that. Very, I don't know. The choices people are making in this chapter are difficult, making it difficult for me to get immersed into the story because I just keep going, well, that's stupid, and not in like a mechanics fantasy way, like in a, like, as a human being that's dumb as fuck way. You know? Like, I can handle Luke magically being able to wield the lightsaber with one hand. His first time ever seeing one, hearing of one, much less picking one up. I can't handle Luke being an unlikable dumbass. You know?
こんな状況だし、一踏ん張りしないとって思ってな。
次はそのような保証をしなくてもいい。
Jesus.
俺ならあいつらを全員片付けられる。
Like, no, I don't think Dia's the stupid one. She was fully ready to just accept that her arm would be gone. It's just, why did Candace let the kid tag along? Why did that guy...
あいつらは個人じゃなく、ある種の精神の代表なの。
Whatever.
たとえ一人の過激派を片付けようが、
お前のしたいようにすればいい。
And yeah, sometimes it is better to let something fester than to make it blow up.
いいんだ。
これほど過激な性格だとは。
は？本気で言ってんのか？
エルマイと旅団の奴らも 俺を狂人だと言ったことが。
Yeah, true.
もしか
なんだか私を褒めてるように見せかけて
Cause he literally is.
ま、突っ立ってないで
And that's okay. All right, folks, here we go. Alrighty. I need to come up with more transition phrases. I feel like... I don't think anyone else minds. I just want to.
揃ったみたいだな。けど遠
くから見るだけだから。
わかった。一緒に行こう。どうした？
The kid almost watched Lim get amputated. And they're still just bringing him along. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you just let the kid just vibe? I don't get it! What's going on? I don't know. What a time to be alive. Just witnessing a large group of adults just like agree to let this child be traumatized. So they should have put these like a smidge closer together, IMO. Alright. Ooh, that's pretty. Hello, Miss Seeley.
俺たちよりも早く着く。
おいらが5分二度寝したせいかな。
準備はできたか？
抜かりない。思ったより人数。
連れてこい。
Okay, that's the grandpa at least.
おじいちゃん。
なんで一人だけなんだ？
ラフマン。あんたは
一人と一人の交換だ。
Oh, come on.
というより、送信の民のオーダーに応えてやる時点ですでに。
Bro went home and was like, "Damn it, I shouldn't have gone back on it. I gotta stick it to him one more time. I gotta." Okay, now do you trial? Oh no. Whoa. Okay, him blocking that whole ass claymore with just the one knife is pretty impressive, though. Huh? Oh! Nahida! I'm so confused, but that was so sick. Thank you for the scream, Medi. Oh, also, Medi, do you remember this kid at all? Isaac? I don't remember him at all. I remember Dia's conflicts with the Aramites. I don't remember the kid just being here the whole time. It's driving me nuts. It makes no sense.
今、砂丘が俺には結界が見えていた。緑色の草元素力。
Also, but yeah, if you did hear me and just didn't have anything to say, that's super valid. I just wanted to repeat it just in case, but... Yeah...
おじいちゃん、
周りを見てみろ。
ここにはもともと神殿があったのか。
Well, it looks like there's still a temple here.
流砂が崩れたおかげで地下構造があらわになったんだろう。扉の符号は全てキングデシュレト文明のものだ。ここは遠い昔に沈んだ。
キングデシェルト様の
Interesting. Was it underground to start? Because Conria, like, started underground.
一緒に落ちてきたんだろう。
Right?
あいつは無事なようだが。
せいぜい頭に気をつけろ。
Oh, falling rocks?
争ってる場合じゃない。
まさか入ろうとなんかしてないよな。
奇遇だな。俺も入ってみたいと思っていたところだ。
Okay.
面白いとは思わないか。暗くさなりデビの力が災害から俺たちを守った上、未来
Well, yeah, I guess she is guiding us here.
見届けないのはもったいない。
I don't think Deshret is vying to show his power. I think King Deshret is gone.
俺にとって神とはよりしかし新鮮な物事は探求するに値する。
ラフマン、あんたの手下はどうする？
ここで寝かせておこう。キングデシェルト様が民に加護を
Like I believe that like King Deshret's like wishes are still being carried out by, you know, by the desert and stuff like that, remnants and whatnot. But I don't think this is like him vying for power. I think this is, you know, I don't know. I think that that's technically right. It's just there's more to it than just that, you know. There's more to it than the way that Alhazen described it.
ここ一帯に生命の息吹が充満して、
Whoa. Yeah.
廃棄されたようにしか見えなかったのに、内部にこれほどの力が溢れているなんて。
Huh.
そうだな。植物もたくさんあって綺麗だ。
ラフマン殿。
俺のことか。
他にラフマンという者がここにいる。
I'm sorry, what?
皮肉にしか聞こえんが。
どう理解しようが勝手だが、今はあることについて考えてほしい。この建物はキングデシェレト文明のものだが、
俺は神の目を持ってない。なんと
何も起こることはないだろう。ただの学術的な思考の旅に過ぎない。
でも確かに変だな。
Is this low-key classist, or is me thinking this is low-key classist, low-key classist? Interesting that I'm only hearing strings at the moment, when given previous musings about the instrumentation of the soundtrack, I personally would have expected to only hear piano in here. There we go. Very interesting use of spatial magic here. Lots of cubes, lots of not engineeringly possible things. Yeah, whoa. Very specific use of, you know, 90-degree angles and everything. Is that a major and a minor sun god too? Hold up. Who's this little guy? The big one's King Deshret. Who's the little guy? Just an envoy, or? Huh. I don't remember anything about Deshret having like a... No, because I think Deshret was the envoy from the moon goddess. So yeah, who's the little guy? Zivai didn't have like a second in command or anything. So why would this guy? I'm gonna be hyper fixated on the little guy for a hot minute, y'all. I swear I didn't see that last time I played. So does it only show up in this one temple, or am I just blind? Probably that. Probably the second one. What? Okay, more ominous cube magic. Awesome. Nothing like a little ominous cube magic post getting kidnapped by an ominous cube god. Oh, great. And it's illusory too. That's so awesome. I love that so much. Nothing alarming about that at all. I love it here. This is having a similar effect on my brain as like a hall of mirrors. You know? The specific like brand of trippiness. And well, at least we have food for if we get lost. Okay. That's a griffin. Sphinx? Something? No more mace this way. Yeah, there's not a... Oh! It wasn't a little guy, it was his staff. Okay. So, okay, the answer was that I'm blind. RIP. The answer was that I'm blind, just not in the way that I expected. Oh well. Say it with me, kids. It happens to the best of us, and I'm not the best at eyeballs. Oh, I want to kill this guy. There we go. I like that we just get a quick little dungeon crawl here. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass. The method here is in hopes that the people of King Deshret will that travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing the sacred presence. Hmm. I'm glad they spelled that out for me because it would have taken me way too long to think of that otherwise. Luckily, I'm glad that they made at least this portion dumbass friendly. All right. This one can't be moved. Huh? Running automatically? Oh. think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Okay, easy. Nice, 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 nice. Now these are locked up. Okay, a little bit weird, but I'm down for it. Will this take me up? No. I'm stupid. I was not supposed to do that. Or will it let me just go up now? Oh! Oh! No, it's taking me all the way down. Okay. Bro, this is like the Willy Wonka elevator! Like as it's described in the book, right? Where it goes sideways and shit. Yeah, even more illusory match. Oh my god! Are we just gonna go in that? Okay. Oh, okay. Sick. Just go in the portal. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. We made it this far. Very unique portion of Irminsul here. I'm really glad that, even though I have my gripes with like certain beats of this, I'm really glad that they really properly dedicated a large portion of the Archon quest to King Deshret. Like because otherwise that definitely could have just come across as like, yeah, the indigenous like populations and their gods and stuff just like don't really matter to the main story, but they absolutely do. Like, especially since I think colonization like is intended to be a theme and a thing that's alluded to a lot in Genshin. Like I'm really glad that they did not drop the ball on this. Because yeah, if they hadn't done this chapter, then I would have been like, that's bad for like real life ethics reasons, and that's also bad for the story. So like, yeah, overall it's a great quest line. Also, to be clear, it's just obvious I like complaining. But yeah. Anyway, back to King Deshret here. Did he hide away his remains? An elegy. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. Oh, he's dead serious, my man. Yeah, that would be the god remains. Interesting that the god remains is manifesting as like a feeling of there being too much life. What? Huh? Oh, he consulted his Akasha terminal. Okay. This almost feels similar to the scene from Baiju's story quest where we interact with the godly remains. Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. The disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Oh, so King Deshret turned it into a desert. A desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. She erected the temples! Alas, the miracle couldn't last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord— oh, it's not godly remains, it's Asala's like a guy. Okay, so Deshret chose to sacrifice himself. I, Asala, have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples built by Rukkhadevata, and now my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. So in a way, to worship Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is to worship King Deshret. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, he exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death. For I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence. So Dendro is very essential to bringing balance to like life in general. It would be remiss of me to not point out that like I do see how this could be read as like white saviorism, unfortunately. Like, I don't think that that's how it— I don't think that— but I think that's just in the facts of it. I don't think that that is an overall problem with the story as a whole. It's just, I just want to point out that I see it, in case anyone's like, huh, Basil's not pointing us out. I do see it. I don't see it as a problem, but also I'm not like an indigenous person, so what do I know? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death. Oh. Because yeah, obviously like the difference is that, you know, it's not like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata like— it's not like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata like took over for Deshret or anything. They worked together to get rid of the forbidden knowledge, and when it was clear that it wasn't working, Deshret decided to sacrifice himself. Oh, but then again, you know, making it so that as a result of helping out the white feminine figure becomes a child. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look into that after the stream. I still think it's a fantastic story, dude, but I don't know. I am curious to see if other people have thoughts on that floating around on the internet that I can pick at. キングデシレト様の民のうち、すべての生存者がアール村に集まった。俺たちの神が間違いを犯すことなどない。ましてやそんな噂、俺たちは信じない。キングデシレト様が死に、俺たちの文明が滅亡へ向かっているのは、全部マハールッカ・デバータが降臨したせいだ。俺たちにとって、マハールッカ・デバータは災難時に追い打ちをかけた元凶とも言える存在。人と同じように砂漠で殺し合い、争い、憎しみ合ったと。 As long as forbidden knowledge continues to... So, King Deshret came across knowledge that was not of this world, which corrupted it. Because the knowledge that he brought, in theory, should allow people to ascend, but because they're trapped in the human realm by... because they're trapped in the human realm by the heavenly principles, instead it drives them crazy. Oh! Okay, I think I understand how forbidden knowledge functions now. Like, specifically forbidden knowledge as opposed to general abyssal corruption that we see in, like, Dvalin, for example, right? Like, the abyss can corrupt without it being related to forbidden knowledge. Forbidden knowledge is related to abyssal corruption, but it's not one-to-one. That Venn diagram is not very close to a circle. But yeah, I think it's that when you do receive knowledge from outside of this world, your soul tries to ascend, but it can't because the heavenly principles made it so that they can't. But the thing is, the heavenly principles weren't happy with just preventing people from ascending. Keeping them trapped in Celestia with visions and stuff. They're not happy with just that. They wanted a higher level of control. They wanted to make it so that humans just don't come to the risk of that kind of harm, in a way. Okay, that's a big piece that I've struggled with, is like the difference between forbidden knowledge and other forms of corruption. So I'm glad that I found an interpretation that I think works for me. But yeah, like, knowledge from outside of the world is not compatible with the humans of Teyvat because of the heavenly principles, rather than something innate to, like, Teyvat itself, right? Yeah. We gotta go fuck up the sages, bro.
人自身だったのさ。もう全部わかったみたいだな。
ラフマンは愚かなやつじゃない。砂漠の中で自らの勢力を立ち上げられるほどだからな。ちゃんと実力もある。惜しいことにキング・デシェレトへの信仰心に影響されちまっただけさ。ま、これで私
少なくとも結果的にはそう言えるな。
Very powerful cutscene. I also really like that instead of receiving a message from King Deshret, we received a message from a human that worshipped him. I really, really appreciate that. Give him a minute, Paimon! Paimon! Thank you, Sino. When the dark sun passes. Because, yeah, the name of this Archon quest does refer to the sun, doesn't it? Oh, no, or am I thinking of the next Tsurumi Island portion? Okay, no, it's just called King Deshret and the Three Magi. Yeah, I really, really appreciate the way that that portion of the story was constructed. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
砂漠の中を歩くのは確かに大変ね。
ラフマン、来たぜ。
すべて準備 OK だ。
何はともあれ、手伝ってくれてありがとな。
気にするな。ま、家庭はあまり順調じゃなかったがな。今やお前たちと俺の利害は一致している。これからは
Yeah. It's so difficult because, you know, you don't want to excuse the wrongs of people who are complicit in your people's oppression, but at the same time, it's so important that you unite with as many people as you can as an ally against corrupt government. You know, it's such a difficult line to walk because, you know, if you are too dismissive of things like that, that's how you lead to just the old government being replaced by another one, you know?
こいつらお化けを見たみたいな表情でセノを見てるぞ。
俺に見つかることなどとっくに。
違う。俺たちは命令に従っただけなんだ。嫌だ。セノにだけは
獣以下かもな。
どうか許してくれ。
口を割らないなら構わない。
それで上がこんなことをやらせた目的は何だったんだ。
それは缶詰。
とぼけないでくれ。神の缶詰知識を抽出し。
どう言えばいいか。
I don't know how to explain it.
自分たちの首を絞めたいのか？
ああ。
The sages are trying to create a new god.
あ？それ。
どうしてその子。もう隠しても無駄だ。
We saw it, my guy.
その通り、教令院では世界をも変える偉大なる計画を実施している。
A god that will belong to them and the people of Sumeru.
新たな神を作る気なんだ。
That's an interesting concept.
マハールカ・デバータが亡くなってから。
Concept of a god that doesn't belong to Celestia.
それに加え。近年は世界中の誇張問題が深刻化している。
Well, they've tried everything except for like cutting Kusanali loose. Do they think that maybe holding the goddess of wisdom captive indoors her entire life might be having an effect on Irminsul?
あるファデュイのメンバーが現れた。博士は昔スメール教令員から追放されていたから、賢者たちははじめ
What?
見向きも
How? Because even if she's not like as great as Rukudavada, unless they know that Rukudavada, unless they like really know what happened, and so they don't think that they think like because Greater Lord Rukudavada was involved in the thing that's causing the decay of Irminsul, that bringing her in further contact with it could just make it worse. But I still don't. Extract power from the Gnosis.
新たな神に神の知恵を授けるべきだという定義があった。
つながったな。
しかし、どうやってそれらが本当に神の知識であるとか。
それは推測に頼るほかなかった。教令員は何年もかけて研究したが。
I mean, it's contact with forbidden knowledge. Surely.
地上において誰もわからないのであれば、それは神にしか解けない知識。
No, it's the source. Oh, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's downfall.
もう分かっているかもしれない
が。Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
は神が誰であるかは気にしない。奴らはただ神が知恵をコントロールするための権能を欲しがっているだけだ。
Oh, and the stretch and the posture check.
奴らにとって。
So yeah, they're going about it backwards. They see Rukudavada and by extension Kusanali as the cause of this loss of access to divine wisdom. But the thing that they're labeling as divine wisdom is in fact forbidden knowledge, which is where the corruption is coming from. So they don't realize that they're just gonna make things worse. Okay. At least that's what I'm interpreting, I think.
なら、クラクサナリデビはお前らにとってどんな存在なんだ？彼女は正真正銘存在している神だろ。
I still don't get the logic of like, but also like I don't even think that this is about wanting a god that can. I don't even think it's about her not being as wise. I think it's just that they realize she can't be fully controlled yet because she's a child. They locked her away, and then she didn't mature because they didn't allow her to experience the world, and now they're punishing her for that.
それに暗くさなりデビの神の心はアーカーシャを動かすために使われている。今の彼女には神の力もなければ並外れた知恵もない。やがて人々は彼女を忘れるようになった。
それが賢者たちの選択。そうだな。
Also, hang on, I'm responding to a friend.
Yoshi. ちょっと落ち着こうぜ。みんな気分もあんまり良くなさそうだし、場所を変えて話さないか？バフマン、これからグラマパラとアール村に戻るから護衛を何人かよこしてくれ。それとこの2人の学者も連れて行くぜ。
ああ、わかった。
Alright, sorry about that. I was still keeping an eye on the dialogue though, so... Yeah, why put so much effort into suppressing Kusanali still? Just because due to lack of control, like that they clearly caused? Lack of power that they stifled? Like, did they truly not realize that by locking her up, they were preventing her from continuing to develop? Or was the entire point just to take advantage of the Dendro Archon being weaker? You know what I mean? Like, thank you, Saribot. Like, I have a hard time believing that they just like, oh man, Lesser Lord Kusanali just happens to suck. I guess we'll do this now. You know, I think that they... Yeah. And there's also, like, you know, children, due to lack of bias and stuff like that, that get developed as you mature, can often be more wise about situations than an adult can. You know what I mean? Like, there are times where that's true. So it's like, you know, it's just that after the Cataclysm, Sumeru needed a goddess who lacked biases and would be able to see the world in a new light, as opposed to one who had witnessed all of the horrors of the world and forbidden knowledge. I mean, even forbidden knowledge aside, right? Like, after something as horrible as what happened in Conria, relying on the younger generation to not fall to the same fallacies and stuff makes a lot of sense. And I feel like the academia should have been able to recognize that, or someone would. But again, then that comes back to, like, yeah, the only explanation is just they were power hungry from the beginning, and it doesn't actually have to, like, they would do something like this even if she was more powerful, you know? Like, it's just not about her power at all. It's only about theirs, I think, is what makes the most sense. But I don't know if that's the angle the story ends up taking. Yeah. Girl, me too!
相対すべき問題は思っていたよりもはるかに多い。
だが 確かにいい機会だ。ラフマンたちも加入したことだし、助っ人は多いほどいいからな。
そろそろ計画を決めよ
ああ、今ある全ての状況は規則をはるかに超えている。
Yeah, breaking the rules is the problem here.
もう答えは出たのですか？
う。賢者を通し神を救う。
他にも利用できる資源がないか。
次の会議でみんな答えを持ち寄ろうぜ。
きっと大丈夫だ。
Alrighty. Start of Act 5. Alrighty. Oof. Okay. Have I unlocked more story quests? Yeah. I'll take care of these off stream, I think. Because of like reincarnation shenanigans, those story quests do have cool stuff in them, but not enough for me to wanna like properly linger on them. Okay. Pre-dawn night. Interesting wording. Fair, yeah. Like there definitely is interesting and lore relevant things. It's just like, none of that stuff particularly relates to, like, it does relate to the grander lore, but not necessarily like the main plot the way that a lot of the Fontaine ones do. You know, like Arlecchino's quest, for example. Yeah.
皆さんなら中で待っていますよ。それじゃあ、オイラたちも早く入って。ちょっと待ってください。会議の前に一つ約束してほしいことがあります。なんだ？
Where did wait? Okay, where did the kid and his grandpa go? Did we just leave them there? But did they get back? Are we just not gonna address it because it doesn't matter? I think that that's what's gonna happen. I think that we're not gonna address it at all because it doesn't fucking matter. That entire quest wasn't a... Bruh. Without us?
準備はいい。
Aww.
わかった。
いい度胸だな。試してみる価値はある。
議論の進化は解決策を見つけ
Oh, I love this trope. Oh, I love this trope. When the characters come up with a plan and the viewer doesn't know it. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me update the server. Hang on.
皆さん、やっと出てきましたね。
じゃ、先に失礼するよ。またな。おいおい。そんな顔するなって。あんたの言いたいことは分かってるぞ。
ならいいんです。うまくいくよう願っています。旅人さん、パイモンさん。表情を見ると話し合いはうまくいったようですね。そんなこともわかるのか？私は策略なんかは苦手なのですが。おいら、 ちょっと心配だぞ。全部が
実を言うと私も本当のことを言っただけですから。
オイラたち実はお前に言い
そう言ってくださってあなたたちだけでなく
Very cute character moment, but yeah, not super important because we do not see Candace again. That I remember quite clearly. Okay. Talking with some aramite. Slay, slay, slay.
ラジャいけると思う。
ああ。別れの挨拶は済んだのか。
おう、キャンディスはお前らにも安全。
ああ。だがこれからの計画はおままごとじゃない。それなりの覚悟をしてくれているならいい。
おいおい、今は士気を高めるような言葉を言うべきじゃ。
古武の社交辞令ならキャンディスが君たちに優しく接する役割を担うなら、例えば後方支援に努め
Okay,
る者が
I
いれば
would understand his attitude if we hadn't established that he has heard about our previous adventures. Like, clearly our way of doing things is pretty effective. Come on, you can cut Paimon some slack on the words of encouragement deal.
傭兵集団に比べれば、しかし俺は傭兵じゃないからこそよく考えてみろ。あの傭兵たちは
それに学士。
俺は俺、他は他だ。同じ日。
こいつ。俺も。
愚かなものから見れば、賢いものは。
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of
そういえ
fools.
ば、キング・デシェレトの遺跡で見つけた情報のことを覚えているか。そこに、そうか。近畿の知識は人を狂わせるが、このことはスメールの人々に公開されていない。
Yeah, I feel like telling people about forbidden knowledge in a magical scholarly institution might be important.
近畿の知識の影響を受けたからかもしれない。しかし、これは教令員の推測とは少し異なっている。
Yeah, like,
何しろ教令員は
does the academia, do the sages even know about forbidden knowledge? Or do they just, or have they become so, like, prone to just ignoring King Deshret that they haven't even heard of it? And subsequently don't know the difference between forbidden knowledge and divine knowledge.
君もたどり着いたか。世界中が病気になった原因は
どうしよう。
クラクサナリデビがこの状況に対応できる策を持ってるのか。
お前がアビディアの森で気を失った時に見た情景と。
どうやらクラクサナリデビを救い出すことはとても重要で、目的を遂行するために
どこに行くんだ？
エルマイト旅団の拠点へ。
Alrighty. Another good sign writing wise, we are not just abandoning the Aramites part in this. They are still an active part of all of the story. Have been even in the beginning of the interactions in this city through Dia, but you know. Yada yada yada. I don't know, this is, you know, I think I'm finding myself trying to pay attention more to these, like, sort of social, political, ethical things as we go through Sumeru, because this is the first region that, like, you know, I don't know a whole lot about, you know, Mondstadt, Europe, or that I don't know a whole lot about, and that the writers don't necessarily know a whole lot about. You know what I mean? It's always been one of the two and not both, so that's why I find myself commenting on it more. I hope that y'all are vibing with it. And if not, rip bozo. My new favorite phrase.
揃っているみたいだな。
Knowledge capsules too.
ここで技術的な仕事をさせていた。
Oh, figuring out how they work. Okay.
進捗はどうだ？
ああ、書記官に言われた通り修理したよ。今使えるのは1台で、その。
これって缶詰知識を抽出する装置だろ？
これを見ろ。
Interesting that all knowledge capsules, regardless of if they hold forbidden knowledge or not, like have a fruit-like appearance. Maybe it's because there's knowledge that's not forbidden by Tevat's natural laws that is forbidden by the heavenly principles. So that's why they all look like fruit, even though only some of them are red. The ones that specifically are red being the ones that actually do harm Tevat.
俺が作成した一本の法令が入った旅人。この缶詰に記録してほしい。
From like prior to the rule of the seven, I guess. Or prior to the rule of the three moons, when like the heavenly, because you know the heavenly principles came down, gave coded in new laws to Tevat, but you know, anyway, blah 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 blah.
信じる心が一番重要なんだ。じゃあ準備ができたらこの。
Ooh, we get to see the traveler wearing a silly hat.
そうだ。君の気持ちは理解できるが、何事もまずは自分から騙さなければならない。自分を励ますことも。
Yeah, this is similar to what we did in the Samsara with Nahida, isn't it? In a way.
なんだか一理あるようにも聞こえるけど。
なら想像しろ。今俺たちの計画は全て完了した。全てが順調に進んでおり、目を開けるといい。はい。
これって
読んでみろ。
Well, you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording. You trust Alhazen. Yeah. And we didn't even get to see the traveler wear the silly hat.
でも今したことが一体
理解できずとも仕方ない。そもそも
オイラたちのような。
忘れたのか。
Bruh.
今回の計画は長期君たちから見れば信じがたいことかもしれないが、今までずっとアーカー社に頼ってきた人たちにとっては想像してみろ。もし生まれた時からアーカー社のような装置を使い、そのまま年月を重ねた君は。
A machine is definitely the closest one, yeah.
指令の奴隷だ。だからこそ、それに規則を知っている者は自ら境界線を引き、グレーゾーンを見極めることができる。
Understanding the world as a whole instead of just the individual bits that are directly impacting you moment to moment, yeah.
こういう曖昧な領域が面白いと思ったからというだ。
こいつが興味を持つものって変だぞ。
さて、雑談はここまでだ。これから前科のある助っ人の2人に
ちょっとしたこと？
アーカー社端末に少々。
Alrighty. We are pulling off grand theft down to the fucking subconscious level. Let's go. Or counter subconscious grand theft?
計画はそうと決まってただろ
う。やり方が過激すぎる。犠牲が出る可能性が高い。
That's fair.
これが現時点で成功率の最も高い計画だ。
確かにメリットは見えた。だからこそ、その裏。
お前たち、なんで喧嘩してるんだ。
友よ、セノを説得してくれ。
会議ではまず解決策をみんなで見出し、具体的な実行についてはアルハイゼンがこんな助言をするとして、最初から判断。
He really does not trust Alhazen.
もう仲間だってことは分かってるだろう。
傭兵は互いの友情を大切にするが、犠牲も恐れない。そうだな。
お前は砂漠をよく知っているようだな。
旅人、パイモン。ラフマンの提案は、俺がマハマトラとしてキャラバン宿。
Welcome back from ads, guys. We are figuring out more stuff about the plan. Alhaitham had to do some stuff that we don't fully understand. And we're finding out that Sino doesn't really trust Alhaitham. I think that Alhaitham's plan is to take the memories of an Outlander and imagine a Sumeru that is flourishing, and that he needed to get that memory from an Outlander because, in a way, because like due to the dependency on Akasha terminals, the people of Sumeru City aren't capable of imagining a Sumeru that flourishes without the direct control of the academia. Or a lot of them can't.
忘れたか。俺の提案なら疑いも晴らせるし。
なるほど。お前にこれを提案したやつも。
これがどんなに危ないか、アルハイゼンは知ってるだろ？
あ、もちろん。だ、それにマハマトラのセノと旅人が協力してくれれば、俺は人を盲目的に信用し。
Yeah, but not if Sino and the Traveler don't want to take the
俺は人を見
risk.
る目があるからな。
俺一人で捕獲を実行するならば、お前たちに怪我をさせないよう力をよりリアルに演出するために、お前たちは敵ならここでくたばってくれても構わないが、お前たちは
That's very fair.
まさかマハマトラ様が俺たちの安否を気にしてくださるとはな。
俺は仲間に対して常に尊敬と誠意を持って接しているから。
これじゃあ逆に俺の立つ瀬がないじゃないか。な
あ、オイラたちも何かしよ
う。そう言うと思った。
オイラたちが仲間を少しでも多く倒せば、衛兵が手を出すチャンスは減るだろう。
セノ、兄弟たちを代表してお前の行為に礼を言うよ。だが今回は後戻りのできない任務だ。犠牲を恐れないのは勝利のもたらす利益を求めるからだ。俺たちの大きな願望をサポートしてくれ。
Yeah, that is a good point to raise the question of like,
お前がそこまで言うなら、
to what degree is it your role
絶対
to
に心に留めておいてくれ。
push people in what you think is the right direction, you know?
を逸するようなことはするな。お互いにこの作戦の意義を認めたからには。
わかった。約束しよう。
Aww.
この願望のために行動スタートだ。
It's really nice to hear the word shared dream used in this context after the samsara happened. Aww. I really, really like that. Very poetic. And especially... Yeah, anyway. Oh, I'm on fire.
大マハマトラ様、どうしてこんなところに？
どうして？
隠密行動中だ。大規模な犯罪組織を逮捕するために兵を。
もちろんです。セノ様の命令は教令員の命令ですから。しかしこれからどのようなものを捕まえに行くので？相手の人数は？
Do they not have Akasha terminals?
相手はエルマイト旅団のとある分隊で、規模はオルモス港で活動しているアフマル
の目の規模って。
では一刻も早く報告し。
はい、今すぐ連絡いたしますので少々お待ちください。
これは外部の者に対する態度だ。お前たちは仲間だ。
Aww, thanks, I know.
お前ら、よくのんきに世間話できるな。
Paimon can't believe that someone else is still in the mood to chat? That's crazy. That is the craziest thing they've written this character to say. I can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Bro, you have not shut up in your entire life. What do you mean?
覚えていないか？
キャラバン宿駅での準備はとても重要だが、心配することはない。
True.
断定できるんだ？
Yeah, no Akashas. Matra don't know. They're also technically in the desert. I mean, they're on the dendro side of the wall, but still. True. Leveraging the academia's secrecy against itself. Classic, classic.
そして次の
Love
問
it.
題。アーカーシャの予測機能が俺たちの行動に影響を与えるのではないかと心配。
アーカー社はまだ作動しているから、
Yeah, because I mean, they did collect data on the traveler, right?
むしろアーカー社の能力から
Both in the dream experiment and like throughout the time where in the days before that, right?
それについてだが、俺はよく考えてみた。覚えているか？最初君が R 村に来た時、行動やルートは全てアーカー社に演算され、だが旅人と合流してから似たようなことは一度も起こっていないだろう。
Yeah, I guess that we just weren't. Also, like, Sino is a specific case. They were keeping very close tabs on him for years. Whereas the Travelers was here for like a couple days before they took the Akasha terminal out.
しかし問題の核心は、君は疑ったことがないのか？
アーカー社は全スメールを掌握しているから。
教令員では人間の行動は論理的であるという意見が主流だ。記録されたデータ。
Oh, so our plan is go stupid, go crazy. Go crazy, go stupid. Fuck yeah!
アーカー社は行動ロジックを導き出し、語尾を解くつもりはないが、ロジック通りなどと。喜怒哀楽もロジック
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, what if humans aren't logical sometimes?
セノ、君はこれまで単独行動をとっていたから。
Oh, true. Working in a team is a new behavior model for Sino.
君がそうだが、君は今団体行動をしている。つまり、俺たちのロジックと思想は集結したものであり、しかし、アーカー社はその部分のデータを持ってはいないし、過去のロジックに基づいても、だから、今の君は安全だと思う。
理にかなってるな。私も同意見だ。人は生きてるものだが、アーカー社には命がない。
そうか。アーカー社には予測できないことがあり、人も過去に
People will not be forever trapped by the past.
今後の会議では集中してくれ。
わかったよ。
Bruh.
警戒は怠らないようにな。
I do support using Paimon being a dumbass as a means of pulling off the specific trope of, or the specific structure of the play of the character knows but the viewer doesn't.
ああ、これは俺の助手の旅人だ。
はじめまして。
Oh?
お会いできて光栄です。
Okay.
先ほどの話だが、結論は
Can't say I enjoyed that part as much.
建前はそこまでにしよう。
ああ、はい。はい。
精鋭の正体を率いて、俺と一緒に境の。
かしこまりました。
地図は？
早くしろ。地図を持ってこい。
2日後、そこでラフマン率いるエルマイト旅団と時と場所。
問題ありません。セノさん。
いいだろ
う。はい。
Man, that guy's ripped.
おいら、偉いってのもメリットがあるって気づいたぜ。みんながすごい敬意を持って話してくれるんだ。
これらはすべて教令員の絶対的な権威があってのものだ。ちゃんと準備をしろ。2日後には行動開始だ。
Alrighty. I believe now is I was unfortunately off by a few minutes. For people who popped in post, or know who may have popped in post Discord ping. Now I think is where the action will actually pop up. I apologize for the fake out. Let's head out from the statue, actually. Get some good luck from Nahida beforehand. What? This way. Okay, cool. You're right, it is time for me to take more ibuprofen. Thank you very much, Ducky. Hope you're having a great night.
待った。
I was gonna say, there's gotta be something sus going on here.
忘れたのか？
Or at least we gotta check.
お前らは俺の助手だ。助手は俺の後ろについているべきだ。
It would have been really weird if we approached on our own. We are the something sus.
早いな。
ええ、今回の行動を重視している証です。教令員に関する重大な事件ですから。
覚悟があるのはいいことだ。だが、転売ルートの鍵はそいつらの中にある。
If we die, we're not gonna be able to keep investigating.
エルマイト旅団一行が西側から高速接近中です。
Thanks, I know.
構えろ。待った。
Yeah, I really needed the General Mahamatra to let me in on that knowledge. The more you know.
いい商売には見えないな。
ラフマン、お前とその一味の密輸転売ルートは。
お前は教令員のマハマトラか。
世間話をしに来ただけじゃない。
傭兵になってからこれほど温かく接して
I forgot that they put on a big show. So yeah, Sumeru and Fontaine are a lot more similar than I remember. Like, except yeah, because but in this case because the Akasha is being managed and manipulated by people, we're able to just like straight up lie as opposed to like knowingly lie as opposed to what folklores had to do, where because the divine thrones were like above her domain of like power, she had to make sure that nobody was in on it, so there was absolutely no risk. Interesting. And also we are fooling the specific mercenaries right now, not the academia directly. But, you know, still, the comparison is still cool. Oh! Damn. Damn, they're good actors.
それではセノ様、俺もこれで。
ああ、わかった。
行っちゃったな。
場所を変えよう。
一連の作戦は成功したみたいだな。
ああ、完璧にこなせた。
やったぜ。ま、ラフマンへのパンチは痛そうだったけどね。
俺はこの後キャラバン宿駅に行って監視をする。約束しよう。必ずみんなを無事に進める。
そうだぞ。お前がいてくれたから今回。
まだ祝う時じゃない。今頃あいつのところに行ってやれ。
そういえば計画の全貌をティナリ。
俺とティナリは仲がいい。俺からの。
Oh, he has a very close relationship with Tighnari.
あいつは俺がそういう冗談をしないと知っているからな。助っ人を探すならティナリが最適だ。
I've still not over him and Kale having in common just the, oh, you know Amber, and the, oh, you know Tighnari. It's so cute. They love their wives. What can I say?
Yaっと来たか。私たちのこの部分が一番重要だとか言ってなかった。待ってる間にあたりを5周ほどして酒を7本飲んで当たる。
Clothes shopping is wild.
そんなに待たせちゃってたとは。
ただ両親を痛めつけて態度を正させたいだけさ。何しろ次が一番重要なのにこんなに遅れその真剣な顔。
Ah, okay, she's messing with us.
でもどこから始めるんだ？
覚えてるか？私たちの仕事はファドゥイ執行官博士スメール全体を支配する教令員を相手にするだけで大変だったってのに、博士まで手を出してきたら。
本当にとんで
ああ、聞いただけで教令員の偉そうで傲慢な年寄り学者を思い浮かべちまうね。そんなやつと
Not the main focus, but valid.
計画通り、まずはパルディスディアイに行ってレンジャー長アルハイゼンとセノの情報によれば、ティナリはまだ教令だから、あんたはティナリを探して博士に関する最新の情報を突き止めようって説得するんだ。今や壁内の至るところに賢者の目は光栄に思えよ。
Yay! She likes us!
それはそうだが、私は仕事も選ぶんだ。い
くらするんだ。
報酬は笑ってくれればそれでいい。このところあんたずっと嬉しそうな顔をしてないからな。笑えよ。その方が私も安心できる。
Being gay on the clock is so valid.
この笑顔が
I fear Dia is my favorite.
になりますように。笑顔にもいろいろあるが、人を祝福できるのは
Truly joyous smiles bring blessings to others.
さあ、
Aww,
出発だ。
she's so sweet. Dia, I love you. Dia, I love you. Truly joyous smile can bring blessings. That's so cute. And she's so hot.
旅人にパイモン。それこんにちは。
こいつはオイラたちの友達で。
傭兵を連れて僕のところに来るなんて。
Yes, sir.
そうそう、すっごく大事なことなんだ。
わかった。ここなら誰も来ないはずだ。さて、一体どんな重要なことなの？博士。
マスクをしてて見るからに怪しい。
Okay, wait, I think he knows who the doctor is. That wasn't the problem.
パルディスディアイを離れたばかりだ。そんな偶然が？
Was he checking in on Hypatia? Oh no, he was looking for Tignari.
具体的な内容を聞いてもいいか？
Spooky?
唐突に思うかもしれないが、あんたの答えはとても重要。今こちらが言えるのは、あんたの友達セノが。なるほど。だから教令員にいなかったのか。わかった。僕は君たちの質問に答えるし。セノの名前ってこんなに。そんな冗談は結構。君も旅人も、それにセノも。もし言いにくいことがあるのなら、君たちの言う執行官。
Oh, he was here for Hypatia.
ハイパシアだって？
それに。
I mean, if she's like the Balladier's like first devout follower, then having her be present could be really important. I don't know.
ああ、そうでなければもうすぐに
I hate his voice. I hate hearing him. I hate seeing him.
ファデュイはよほどよく偵察をしてるみたいだね。
確かに。
失礼だが、彼女への治療の進捗はいかがか？
何か言いたいことがあるんだろ？
それなら担当直入に言う。
I wonder what's leading to Hypatia having like delirium rather than like madness, right? Like it's clear that she hasn't come into contact with forbidden knowledge, but she is acting like very strange regardless, you know? Like
まあ、こんなお願いをしてきたのは。
もちろん我々は彼女の旅の安全を確保する手段がある。私が直々に治療に参加し、回復。
Does he not realize that Tignari like knows him through Kale?
そのリスクとメリットは
道無謀で無礼で愚かな提案はやめと。
Your suggestion is rude and reckless to his face is very bold. I respect that a lot.
威張り腐ってるっていうより自分の能力を極度に信頼してるんだ。患者をそういう人に渡すことはありえないよ。それが僕は言い争いの準備をしていたんだけど彼はあっさりと引き下がったんだ。
なるほど。お前の意見にも一理ある。
What was he testing with this interaction?
まだ若いのに頭が固いな。少々。普段ならこのままお前を見過ごさないんだが、幸い出発までにはまだ少し時間が残っている。教令員の言う通り、お前は責任感のある聡明な学者だからお前のようなものはいつまで経っても気づけない。
I mean, just because he's not immediately acting on the feelings of suspicion doesn't mean he doesn't have
中
them.
にあるものの責任を取らなければならない。誰も逃れられない。
Okay, bro. If you say so, goddamn.
なんだか不快なことを暗示してるみ。
自分から質問しておきながら言葉に悪意はないけど
Yeah.
骨の髄まで無関心で。
He was basically just there to like amuse himself, which is
ああ、信じがたい話だ。見逃したところはないと思うよ。私たちが隠し事をしてるにもかかわらず別にいいよ。僕にはこうする義務がある。強いて言うならこのすべての起因は僕に関係があると言えなくもないからね。
also
最近先生から何通も
教令員に呼ばれるのは
yeah, we learned that all the way back in Act 1.
ああ、でも今回のは少し変だ。先生は時々手紙の裏に黒い点をいくつか打って送ってきてたんだ。これは長年続いてきたものだけど、最近来る手紙にはこういう記号が一切ない。
ああ、ずっとガンダルバーン村にいるお前より
Those letters were sent before the dream experiment, though, weren't they?
そういうこと。
No, he headed out to Paris Dai after we ended the Samsara.
わかった。だが、教令員は近頃大きな計画を練ってるみたいだ。まだもし上の方々が人には話せない秘密を抱えてるなら、もし収束がつかない事態になったら、俺は教令員を離れるよ。
うん、そうしよう。じゃあ僕はいつでも対応できるよ
う。もし本当にそういう状況になったら、お前は警戒しろ。
それにしても大マハマ
教令員への忠誠はお前こそ卒業生の。
先生は誠実でまっすぐでちょっと遅くはあったけど。
Okay.
そうだったのか。これはセノが事件に巻き込まれた理由でもあるのかもしれない。そうだ。この後セノに会うなら伝えてくれる？
Trust your own senses and experiences.
自分今のあいつにはこの言葉が。
あ、次はあいつを探さないとな。あ、そうだ。もう一つあっちだよ。
That away. Alrighty.
ありがとうな。それじゃ。
Here we go.
ティナリの話じゃ、博士はスメールを離れるつもりみたいだ
Yeah,
けど。
I personally doubt he's actually
すべてを片付けるっていうのは何を指してるんだ？
like even without his freaky
ここから追い
clones.
かけよう。
でもどこに行ったかもわからないのに
傭兵には傭兵のやり方がある。あの執行官、どれだけ用心深いつもりでもバッチリ痕跡が残ってるぜ。それか花から痕跡を消すつもりがなかったのか？ああ、方向は合ってる。痕跡は新しいが近くに人はいないみたいだな。
どうやら本当に急いでたらしい。ほぼ私の予想通りだな。
Interesting little jaunt we're taking. Oh, Fatui tent. Let's go. Got him. Right? Yeah. Okay. It would be funny if we ran right past that.
博士の動きはここから南に行くとオルモス。
港
No, not Port Ormos! No!
私たちもオルモス港に。
Wait, where would they be going from Port Ormos? I guess... Liua? Interesting choice. Port Ormos! Port Ormos!
ち気づかれるだろ。港はファリーの衛兵だらけだ。
Oh! What the fuck ass?
あの方はもう離れてしまうのか。はあ、あまりお見かけする機会もなかったのに。
前に俺がスネージネアで就任した時は、博士、今とちょっと
They can't see me like this? That's crazy.
スメールでの習慣があの方を変えたんだろう。外に駐在するってこういうことさ。
They can't see me like this? Are you serious? That's so funny.
上官、何かの間違いでは？
いやいや、俺の記憶力はいいんだぞ。本当に。
Rosa got her idol animation out and everything.
少しだな。あと理由はわからないが、なんだか。
They made this one very easy, which I'm glad for, but it is very funny compared to some of the other ones that were like very needlessly difficult. He still can't see. I'm standing right in front of him. Yeah, man, they don't give a fuck if you. These guys are dead asleep.
嘘はついてなかったらしいな。確かに。
Those guys are just here to get paid. They are not using a single part of their brain that they don't absolutely have to. Of course he's cocky enough to wave. He sure was, because he's a bitch! Oh, he's gonna attack us or some shit. Oh, are we in a dream? Bruh.
まさか囲まれた。まさか。
幸い出発までにはまだ少し時間が残っている。すべてを片付ける余裕ができた。
The fuck?
まずい。ハイパシアが危険だ。
Oh.
どういうことだ？
彼女は見てはいけないものを見てしまったようだ。
排除するってことか？
Probably.
早く行くぞ。
Wait. Is he gonna do that bitch shit where he leaves for like 0.2 seconds? Like the little sibling core thing where he like leaves for 2 seconds. It's like, I technically left Sumeru.
君たちファデュイが好き勝手に暴れていい場所じゃないよ。
言っただろう。上の方は俺たちがパルディスディアイで研究用の
ファデュイは何も。
大賢者ですらファデュイの忠告はした。身から。
どうやら僕の意見は受け入れてくれないみたいだね。認めるかどうかは別として。ファデュイがこんな時にパルディスディアイに来るなんて
言いにくいことだが、我々への憶測は余計な問題を生ずることにもなろう。
だったら責められるべきは、僕は学者としてパルディスディアイに滞在している。スメールに貢献した学者たちの生活が邪魔されないようにするのは
Oh, he pulled out the signature weapon. Let's fucking go!
今日も誰にも邪魔させないからね。
Oh, are we gonna solo this? No, the traveler is here. Okay.
平気だよ。いい度胸だ。どうやらお仕置きが必要らしい。
成功したところで何のメリットもないぞ。早くハイパシアを渡せばいい。分かった。博士の命令は
Is that it? No.
はあ、犬のくせに主人感情が湧いてきたか。
Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't see the other Fatui guy, and I was like, are the mushrooms part of this now? LOL. That would have been really. Oh my gosh! This road does not want to go down. Okay. Cool.
これじゃキリがない。旅人、パイモン。わかった。
ハイパシアはまだここにいるから、
They fuck with her Akasha terminal?
どうだ
Is it good? Is it? Have we not established that dreams can be a problem? Oh god. Hello. Has he come in contact with enough forbidden knowledge to... No, Paimon can hear. Okay. Or at least she can sense it. I don't know.
君の慌てる姿を見るのも懐かしい。僕に会うたび、こういう表情をするんだね。
残氷はどこにいるんだ？
Oh.
君の心の声、はっきり聞こえてるよ。
Spreading through physical contact like Nahida did.
君が僕が
Yeah.
何かする必要なんてないさ。
誰と話をしてるんだ？
気になるよね。教えてやってもいいよ。今回は君の接触を感じたからこそ。無駄なあがきをしている人間を見に来ただけさ。
He's such a bitch.
僕の進化のプロセスはほぼ終了したの。わかるかな？暗くさなり手火を救い出せたとしても。
A bona fide god like me, and you're literally like pumping yourself full of steroids as we speak. Okay, bro.
子供同然の神を僕に歯向かうよう強要するのは学者どもが知恵の神を信仰しているからこそ。だけどこれは人が神を崇拝する行為が。言ってごらん。
You're acting more friendly than you. He's in a good mood. Well, that's yeah. I guess he is. The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules, which is risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would no longer remain yourself. You'd become the new Greater Lord Rukadavada for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
話だけを聞くと、まるで君が僕の友達で、僕のことを心配してるみたいじゃないか。だがそれは大間違いだ。
Okay. Yeah, guys, he's not like other girls. Okay, that one's a fair argument. That one's a fair argument, but the rest of it is like...
神と同じことだよ。神自身は意味をなさない。今までの僕が残したのは苦痛にまみれた記憶と、逆に君たちのようにあがき続ける人間の方が僕にとってはよほど面白い。君がこの世界で戦わなければならない理由は何だ？今の僕は君の意識とつながっているから、
It's crazy how much he can see while still not grasping understanding of your thoughts, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's really interesting that he can dig as far as the traveler's subconscious and he still can't figure it out, you know? Because he's still processing that information through his own brain no matter what.
そうだね。僕は彼女をとても気にかけている。彼女は僕の神の意識を除き、神には信者がいないとだろう。ハイパシアはこういうの僕に選ばれたのさ。彼女の出現は
Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Bro got one follower on Twitter and immediately paid for Blue.
君は常に僕の言葉を疑うんだね。まあ 誰がこの敬虔な女性を傷つけようとしているというんだい？博士が僕の初めての信者に手を
You're just now realizing that the doctor might be kind of suspicious. Valadier.
面白い。言われたことがないかい？博士は昔から身の程知らずなやつだった。 人間のくせに今もあってもそんな言葉だけで僕の力を利用して
Oh, I see. He thinks he's holding the reins between himself and the doctor. Okay. I think the Baladier's the 7th Harbinger, so he's 5 tiers below the doctor, which does not bode well. Okay, a little bit of flair. I respect it. Also very interesting that when Nahida appears, like, through the mind's eye, she's in full color and he's... not. Right, because he has the Electronosis right now, not the Dendro one. Right. Okay. Yeah, Electro and Animo both having, like, weather capabilities is very interesting. Well, and Hydro. But not Geo. Not Geo. Just not Geo.
持ちこたえられなくなりそうな時に天気が突然おかしくなってな。雷が狂ったかのように全員を、幸いこっちは2人だけで動きも機敏だったからなんとか大体は避けられたんだが、でもおかげでみんな引いてくれたね。平気さ。僕のことより君の表情だ。おい、動くなっつっただろ。念のため。 ハイパシアのところで。
Alrighty. Oh. Can you imagine having a conversation with a person while they're just insisting on standing in a potted plant?
僕の状況は僕が一
医学がわかる人と話すの。
True. The worse you understand medicine, the more you understand medicine, the worse patient you become. Valid. Hey, he sat down. Let's go. Let's go.
お前らそんなこと話してたのか。
教令員の 送信計画なんて言えばいいのか全くわからないぜ。毎日気持ちよく過ごしてお酒と美味しい飯があってどうやら私はパルディスに出入りしてる人間の中で そんなこと言わないで。気にするな。とはいえ、少なくとも博士は確か。
Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she's seen his past. Right, because if people understand too much about a god's origins, they may not see them as, like, mystical enough.
まさかファドゥイたちは
Yeah.
残氷に関する何らかの秘密を
I imagine they'd specifically really want to cover up his connections to Inazuma.
気づいたか?
Like, I imagine if it got out that the new Dendro, that the new god, well, no, because they're using the electro-gnosis. So, or maybe they specifically just want to hide the part where he previously was found not adequate as a vessel for the same electro-gnosis he's currently wielding. Especially because they built him that fancy suit. I bet that their plan is to make the public think that, like, that's always been what he, that, like, that's, like, his godly form rather than it being a costume.
ティナリ、協力に感謝する。そうするよ。よし。パルディスディアイの件はここまでだ。これからも目立たないように行動しろよ。
Hey, that's the shortest wait we've had in a while post cutscene. All right, Tignari, thank you for sitting. Please don't push it. Tignari! Okay.
全員揃ったな。
どうだ？それぞれの仕事はうまくいったのか？
順番に報告しよう。俺から行く。アーカーシャ端末の改造は完了した。それに、用意するべき道具もすべて。
次は私だ。旅人とパルディスディアイに行ったんだが。
誰の仕業だ？
その質問は何というか。旅人。
Yeah, I'd say the Balladeer over the Fatui as like an organization. Like, I'm sure the Saritsa signed off on this, but I doubt that they sincerely dedicated Fatui manpower to this project over other things. I think that they've been siphoning off the academia instead.
ああ、俺の方も順調だ。不用意な行動で敵に気づかれないように。
よくそれだけの人数のエルマイト旅団を。
Hell yeah!
どうやら策が効いたようだな。
Just getting arrested over and over, fuck yeah!
なら解散しよう。
待てよ。
そうだが。
こういう時は士気を高めるために。
個人的な意見を求められるなら。
Bro got hit with it from two individual people. That's so funny. Okay, that's fair.
一つ訂正したい。
それは分かってるさ。それで
その意味は文字通り会議での記録係で。
They are so petty. It's awesome.
演説好きなタイプには見えないから。
ご主人様。
旅人のことさ。その通りだ。てなわけでご主人様。
I'm obsessed with her.
早速士気を高めることを言ってみてくれ。あれ？みんな集まって
何
何してるの？
Hello.
こんにちは。
全然。これから。
新規でもちらほら他の人。
いいところに来てくれたな。
仲間になる
？Why do we keep inviting random children along our journeys?
極めてニーロ。君のスケジュールにまだ空いて。
本当に誘ってるの？
Alright, sure, fuck it. I really like that. So yeah, now we have a follower of King Deshret, the goddess of flowers. Arguably a reincarnation of Deshret himself. Someone indigenous to the desert, and an outlander all working together. Hell yeah. Very well constructed team.
ちょっとだけ怖い気持ちがあるの。でも、クラクサナリデビ様のために。
自分を信じろ。
明日、グランド。
うっかりしてバレるなよ。
もちろん。
準備完了だな。これでか。
言いたいことは思いついたか？
It's hard to believe everything that's happened until now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep. Is all Hytham gonna point out that that's kind of what he was saying already? I hope so. That is admittedly pretty funny. Uh-huh. Oh, you want us to ask about your boyfriend so bad. Oh, I know what you are. He did not have to say that shit out loud. He barely said, he did not say it under his breath either. He wants us to ask about his boyfriend so bad. Oh my god, yeah. Dia and Alhaitham are just two wife guys beefing with each other. That's so funny. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. That says laundry. You know what? It's close enough. Alrighty. I am no longer busy. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I should have set the I should have set the time to go while I was up. Oopsie. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's fucking roll. Let's fucking roll! We're gonna rescue a god! Ah! We sure did, buddy. Oh, okay. I sure did. All according to Keikaku.
まあいい。それより俺たちがこれからやることについてもう一度説明は必要か？
Yes, please.
俺たちの目標は大賢者アザールの執務室だ。その執務室には歴代の大賢者だけが利用できる捜査台がある。あまたの機密指令や捜査がそれにより行われ、中にはクラクサナリデビの解放に関する命令もあるだろう。
そういえばずっと聞きたかったんだけど。
当然だが、学者たちの力だけでは無理だ。だが、スラサタンナ聖書の中には、
Oh, okay.
マハールッカ・デバータが単独で瞑想するときに使って
I forgot about that aspect, that yeah, technically the Greater Lord made the device that the Lesser Lord is trapped in.
その装置を改造し
What?
内部から操作できないようにした。
Okay, yeah, that's suspicious as fuck.
どうやってその大賢者の執務室に近づくつもりだ？
今日はジュニアナ・ガルバの日だ。ここ最近の教令員の研究成果や法令などを缶詰知識の形でアーカー社各学派の学者たちは多忙を極め、教令員に出入りする人も各大賢者が執務室から離れ、自ら缶詰知識の記録を監督に行くとき、当然だ。何せこれは
Yeah, we got a lot of other shit going on, man.
過去の経験からして、この時間帯なら
神を救うために集まったみんなもそれぞれ。
ああ、行こう。
オイラたち。
そうだ。
Thank God, no more stealth sections. I am unironically so grateful for that. Unironically so grateful for that. Whew. I haven't ever gone in this building on this save. Actually, I just realized. Immediate cutscene does make me nervous.
書記官。お待ちください。
Chill!
俺だが、どうした？急いで。
いえ、ただ突然あなたがここに現れるなんて驚きま。それと、どうか部外者を教令員の中に連れ込むのはご遠慮いただけると。
Yeah, immediately got noticed.
君はどのようにしてそんな結論を出したんだ？根拠もない推論。
Yo, the racism card! Let's go!
それはどういう意味ですか？
何も見くびってるわけじゃない。ただ知論派の先輩として、それに君が把握している情報から考えれば。
Oh.
ですか？ちょっと待ってください。
No, he just pulled the you're not privy to a plan. Never mind, not the racism card. Damn.
まさか。賢者の方々はあなたではなく。
He was tracking us down!
そこまででいい。
やはりそうなのですね。先ほども
例はいい。俺たちは。
はい。教令員への貢献。
Yeah, these exchanges do not need to be as long as they are. Unfortunately. Just like that, yeah, there's individual lines of dialogue that are just like so many more words than they need, which is really interesting. A really interesting choice.
いわゆる学者のプライドというやつだ。学術のことで指摘された途端。
Like for all his, I mean, obviously it's because like, you know, they're people from the academia, they're talking scholarly and all that stuff, but still. Oh, true, yeah. You can just let them sit there and think their own way through it, and then just go with whatever they say. I hadn't thought of that angle playing into that the specific plan, but yeah, LOL. Isn't there a chest here or something? I feel like there is. Yeah! Yeah! There's a note in it? I'll finish this thesis. Oh, is that from Layla? I'll put 5,000 more in the chest every time I waste another day. I won't retrieve the Mora. Oh my goodness. Well, how much Mora was it? Hello? Do we not get to know? No, that's from Child's Quest. This is from Child's Quest 2. Dang. I was hoping we'd get more. Oh, no. It's up, isn't it? Yeah, oopie. What? Oh, do I have to walk back around? Rude! Why don't they make that climbable? That's crazy. Oh well. Alrighty. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
ここって教令員の図書館だよな。
ああ。教令員の知恵の伝道だ。
ここって結構学生たちが通るんだよ。
もともと教令員の日常はペースが速い。自然に振る舞えばいい。
Alrighty. worry about collecting books from the library later.
前にあるこの台って
Grand Sage
これは
office
教員
elevator?
内部のリフトだ。
Hmm.
大賢者の執務室も上にあるんだよな。
いや、まだ大賢者と鉢合わせする可能性は排除できない。
Okay.
大賢者がこのドアから出てくるってことか。それでこっそり忍び込むんだな。
どうなるかは知らん。だが、アザールが今どこにいるのか確認できれば。
では、お前たちにヒントをやろう。私の
Yeah, that'll do it!
お前は大賢者アザール。
こんなに長いこと姿を
All according to Keikaku.
随分と前からお前の目撃情報が寄せ。
まさか大賢者様が。
ああ。お二人はスメールの賓客。押村区は今日になってようやく会う機会に恵まれたこと。
It's not too late for you to stop. Classic.
回りくどいことをせず、
Said classic a lot
直
this
接
stream.
交渉を持ちかけるか。いいだろう。だがここは人がよく通る。話し合いには向いていない。
Free ride? Let's go.
私の執務室まで来てもらおうか。
Based. Hey, buddy.
兵で囲まれてる。オイラたち本当に逃げられないみたいだ。
では、旅人。今日はジュニアナガルバの日だ。なるほど。だというのに、我々の偉業を賛美せず、
さまつ？
では、ファデュイが私から何を得ようとしているのか。全く話にならんよ。利益。
Ooh.
神の権利。
Anti-materialism. Interesting. So they think that by giving up what they see as material goods to the Fatui, using human wisdom to create an art. But they're not by...
全知全能に届かないのであれば、神を作ってそれを工事すればいい。これこそが人類が到達できる知恵の頂点。
Oh, so bro's completely fucking crazy. Because I mean, even the information they're extracting from the village keepers' brains and stuff, like that's divine knowledge, not human knowledge. I mean, it's yeah, you're still relying on a god. You're relying on a previous god to make a future one that does not put humanity at the forefront at all.
お前では永遠に味わえないだろう。一つだけ言うならば、神は人類よりもはるか高みにある
Well, does she exist on a plane that eclipses humanity, or is she not powerful at all? Like, this guy does not have his head on straight.
砂人への対策？それと我々はマハールカ・デバータ様の恩恵を受けた民。だが、今の暗草なりデビは神の座にいても学者たちに迷いをもたらす。ならば。
Honest to God, is the reason that they locked her away just because they hadn't met like a child before? Like,
やはり大賢者様の判断と同じ。教令員に反発しようとしただけでなく、その思想も学者たちの考えを歪める。
アルハイゼン？オイラたちのことを言ってるのか？
とにかく命令通りにこいつらを教令員まで連れてきました。
gasp.
少し
Sigh.
それからご要望の調査方法。
Boo, hiss. Oh no, he betrayed us. Whatever shall we do, chat? Oh God.
どうぞ。
アルハイゼン、お前やっぱり教令員側の人間だったんだな。オイラたちやっとお前のことを信頼したのに。
Very convincing, traveler. Oh my God, Alhaitham, you betrayed us.
よくやった。 とても詳細にまとめられている。
Welcome back from ads, guys. TLDR, this guy's fucking insane. The Traveler's still not a great actor, somehow. At least not in their own body.
これが何を意味するか知っているだろう？
セノみたいになるのか？
アーカーシャの演算能力により、お前の行動はすべて予測される。つまり、どこへ行こうとも形のよりがお前を囲っているということ。権力を与えると同時に、同じ
Great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion. It sure does, buddy.
とにかく、お前はスメールの外から訪れた最大の変数。
やり方が卑劣だぞ。
Thank you for the hydrate, Maddie.
お前たちから見れば確かにそうかもしれないが、ここで
And the posture check.
を犠牲にするのが
And the stretch.
お前たちの計画じゃないですか？
アザール様、言いたいことは
Hope you're doing well. I love you too.
俺はずっとあなたの計画通りに動いてきたというのに。
わざわざ私が計画を暴かなければならないのか？まず、お前と旅人はキャラバン宿駅に姿を見せた。タイミングから
Okay, I'm skipping through this bit.
長い間、彼らの
Still watching Muted Janie. I started at 3.
お前が教令員を裏切る確率はいかほどだろうな。合理的に考えて5割。いや、
いくら言葉を並べようとも、それはただの推測。
そう、それは唯一敬意を払えるところだ。私の推測が正しければ、暗草なりデビを救うため、そして我をまずジュニアナガルバの日に教令員へと紛れ込み、アルハイゼンの書記官という身分を利用すれば、暗草なりデビを助ける方法を直接見つけられる可能性も高いだろう。もしお前たちの作戦が見抜かれたら、アルハイゼンはトカゲの尻尾を切るように、旅人を犠牲にして身の潔白を証明する。セノは
Okay.
たとえそれが冤罪だと。
いやいや。
So basically, he's saying, I've calculated all the things and okay.
現状から見るに
教令員を裏切ったというが、
あがくのを諦め、牙を。
Alrighty. Oh, hey, some oh. Glitchy effect again? Right. Corruption, divine capsule. Oh! Bro just had it in his pocket this whole time.
失われた神の缶詰知識はお前の手中にあったのだな。
アザール、裏切り者め。
いかに理性的な学者でも絶望の淵にいれば神を頼ろうとする。お前も私と同じではないか、アルハイゼン。ただ残念ながら神がお前を救うことはない。
アザール
That's kind of underwhelming. Damn, bro just tanked a concussion for the bit. That's awesome. Bro just agreed to get a concussion as part of the plan. That's awesome.
ジュニアナガルバの日の準備が整いました。缶詰知識の記録を返してきます。
よかろう。始めよう。
Did he plant like a fake? Did he plant the capsule? Oh, he planted the capsules that had the thing from the Traveler, so that when they broadcast all of those capsules into the Akasha, it gets broadcast to like all of the people of Sumeru. They'll realize they don't need to rely on the academia. They'll realize that Kusanali can be a force for good. Yeah. I got it. Jesus.
あれそうなのか。にひひ。ちょっと役に入り込みすぎたみたいだぜ。
Great acting,
おい
Paimon.
らひひ。ここまでの動きは順調だな。おいらたちちゃんと監禁室に入れたし、アルハイゼンもやるべき。あの大賢者アザールまで見事に惑わされるなんて。で
Is Bro a masochist or something? Is this another character that's just like Markiplier Core with the it's not that I'm not a masochist, I just want to see how much my body can take. Like, I'm still not over for him basically volunteering for a concussion.
これ以外にも第一段階の行動にはもう一
わざとこいつを閉じ込めるのか。
彼女は賢者にとって最も警戒すべき対象であり、計画を脅かす最大の敵であることを。
I can't hear the word keikaku now without laughing because of that fucking meme. God damn it.
おそらく賢者たちは奴らの警戒心が下がれば、俺たちの今後の行動は成功率が一気に高まる。
お前がそう言うと、あいつらの得意げな顔が目に浮かんでくる。
心理的なものってことか。でもなんだか割に合わない気がする。
もちろんそれだけではない。監禁室にいる君には
Free Nahida, right?
重要な任務がある。ラフマンに捕まった教令員の学者たちによれば、クラクサナリレビはアーカーシャの意識を博士に囚われた後、博士たちがその中からさらなる情報を得るのを避けるためにだ。つまり、たとえ俺たちがスラサタンの聖書をどうにかできたとしても、
じゃあオイラたちがナヒーダを呼び起こす担当ってことか。
監禁室は教令員内部にある。スラサタンの聖書からもそう遠くはない。その上、完全に閉鎖された邪魔の入らない空間だ。とりあえず、ラフマンのところにいる学者たちに協力を仰ぎ、君のアーカーシャ端末を改造しよう。しかし、彼女を呼び起こせるかどうかは。
Oh, okay. And he also modified his. Still though, because I do remember that he wasn't actually getting corrupted by... Wasn't actually getting corrupted, but them still having the glitchy effect was interesting, unless he did literally get corrupted by it some. I don't know. I can't remember if it was at, like, actual or not, I guess. Okay. Okay, signal got worse. Oh, it's literally highlighted. Thanks, Paimon.
信号がまた途切れたぞ。何かの妨害を受けたのかな。
It's moving very slowly now. Much faster. Is it up here in the tree? No, it got a little slower. I don't see another highlight spot though. Oh, there it is. Or not. Okay, so we have to get relatively close to it and then it trips it up. Aha. There we go. Makes sense that it's by the tree. Oh! That's so pretty. It's so dark. He is not moving, so she has fully sealed off her consciousness. We need to think of a way to wake her up. Heat is using the barrier to separate her consciousness from the outside world. She isn't reacting, so she can't sense me.
始まりはいつだったかしら。ええ、そうだわ。生まれたあの瞬間から始まったのよね。私は一人前の神になりたかった。そのためにずっと勉強して、民の心の声に常に耳を傾け、世界中を助ける方法を探し続けて、あの後ろ姿に追いつこうと願った。ナハールッカデバータに追いつきたくて。だけど、私はスラサタンナ聖書に軟禁されている。賢者たちが想像する新たな神が私にとって変わろうとしている。仕方なく私はこの意志を果てのない暗闇に閉じ込めなければならなかった。ナヒーダ!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? She's right there in front of me, so I can't just give up. I'd already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Oh! Using Animo to get through to her. Interesting.
ここは静かね。そういえば自分の声をちゃんと聞いたことがなかったわ。神にも心の声はあるのかしら。神に心の声はあるべきなのかしら。私の行いはすべて正しいの。私は本当に必要とされていないの。私自身本当はどう思っているの。ここは静かね。
もしあなたが知恵の神なら、さっきの質問の答え、最初から知っているでしょ。
あなたは誰の？でもあなたの言う通り、私はもう自分の声を無視したくない。
It's like we're using the Animo to help her carry her own voice to herself, you know?
あなたが呼び起こしてくれたの？ありがとう。でもどうしてここに？
助けに来た。大丈夫？
大丈夫よ。ただ私の身に起きた数々のことを思うと、今はなんだかすごく怒っているみたい。
だいぶ前から怒るべきだよ。
Sometimes there's wisdom in anger. Is a really interesting lesson to bake into this quest.
よし、いい知らせだな。ナヒーダ
it's such a like minimalist, like quote unquote cutscene, but it's so good. Like it's just her thoughts, you know? God, I love Nahida. I love Nahida so much!
Nero, 本当にやるつもりか？あいつらのためにこんなリスクを冒すなど。
行ってくるよ。私が。
わかっ。しかし。
安心して。
ああ、わかったよ。
ありがとう、ツバイルさん。みんな本当にいい人だね。
Oh? Oh, we're gonna perform right outside the academia. Ooh, okay. I like that they have her do... Because I imagine we can't teleport, right? Yeah. I like that they have you do the whole walk as Nilu. Makes it feel very, like, personal, you know?
どうだ？
確かに普段。
ステージに集中すればいい。
お前ってやつはほんと口がうまいな。
一段落したら
おっと。はいはい、真面目な話に戻ろう。ニーロさん、俺たちはとりあえずここで教練員。
ああ、俺は教練員で変な実験が行われていて魔物が逃げ出したっていう。とても危険だから絶対に行くなってね。
もっと別の理由はないのか？まあいい。
私もその理由がいいと思うよ。じゃ
あ安心しろ。お安い。
And showing how how much he's a member of the community is also really sweet. Hey, the kiddos!
こちらはまだ取り込み中ですが。
Bait people away with Yona candles. Let's fucking go.
本当にお疲れ様。リハキャンディーなら大丈夫。上演前はそう。本当にありがとう。
All right.
あなたのおかげだね。
Let's rock and roll.
じゃあどういたしまして。こんなに近くであなたのステージを見られるんですから、得したのは私の方です。
パフォーマンスは見たことがない。なんというか言葉じゃ表せないな。
そうね。でもこういった公演はもう固く禁止されてるはずよね。それでも行うなんて。
大賢者様、外の状況が。
実にくだらん。先ほど記録した芸術禁止令を発布しろ。どうすべきかわかるはずだ。
俺たち止めた方がいいんじゃ。
Do you think we should like stop her? Oh. Oh, those were the words that Al-Haytham had us read off of that paper. He replaced the prohibition order with commands to have all of the guards just fucking leave. And it leaves you with like the visual of the goddess of flowers causing the corrupt guards to leave. That's so powerful. God, I love this game! I love this game!
おい、今の聞こえたか？衛兵がたくさん慌てて走っていくような音がした。これって計画が次の段階に進んだ証拠だよな。おう、そうだな。 アルハイゼンはいつの間に
So he did pretend he was corrupted. Okay. I wasn't sure. Because so far the glitchy effect has been pretty literal, except, well... Though this time it wasn't on the Traveler. Oh, well that and also, like, you know, we do know that he was fucking with the Akashas, and those can fuck with your visual perception, so that does complicate it.
それより、ニーロの任務は確かこういう段取りだったはずだ。
今、暗草なりデビの意識は閉ざす。多分博士の技術を後ろ盾に。
あんな奴を頼るとは。
しかし、それ芸術禁止令に関する缶詰知識の内容は、俺が教員にいた頃。So he can, like, recognize. Okay. I was gonna say, how does he know which one to replace?
賢者たちは本当に芸術の一切を禁止にする。
俺はそれに似せた缶詰知識を作る。ただ今回はその中に偽の情報を忍ばせ。
Yeah, literal physical smuggling of information. That's crazy.
すり替え、ジュニアナカルバの日に登録させる。賢者は必ず。芸術禁止令をアーカー社で交付するはずだ。
ややこしいな。だが、その工程さえうまくいけば、何の代償もなく、教令院内のセキュリティをなかなかよくできた。
Yeah, this is definitely the kind of thing where it's like, I don't even care if it's believable to a point. It's just so fun. Like, it's so cool, you know? Like,
衛兵たちは絶対に信じるのか？
アーカー社に依存することに慣れてしまった者は。
I imagine there might be some people that have protestations to abiding by the rule of cool in the Nation of Wisdom. However, I think there's nothing wrong with knowing your limits as a person versus, like, you know, when you're writing a character that's smarter than you, sometimes you just need to not explain how they did what they did. Because you're not smart enough to figure it out, you know? And that's okay, I think.
この計画には
誰か当てがあるのか？
ニーロだよ。ズバイルシアターのニーロ。結構仲がいいんだ。あいつなら。ただこんな危険な計画に参加させるのは。
いや、教令院内のセキュリティを無効化したら。
分かってる。そこからは。
All right. I think this might be the longest one of the longest Archon quests. Although I've heard that one Nod Cry one absolutely tanks this one time-wise, but yeah. Definitely the longest one so far.
教令員の中にいられちゃ手出しできないが、教令員から手さえすれば。
お前みたいな目獅子がいるなんて。
なるべく早く。シティで奴らを片付けないとな。賢者たちに
給料をもらっていい暮らししてる連中なんてたかが知れてる。毎日砂漠で鍛えてる俺たちに比べたら。
そういえば教令員の六大賢者直属の衛兵たちは賢者たちの言いなりで傭兵としての理念も全くない。
そうだな。罠はすでに張った。
ああ、お前と私で二手に分かれて。チリチリになった衛兵たちをもう一度集める。
Oh my god, the kid's back!
大丈夫さ。それに、イザークがどうしても手伝いたいっていう。それにあいつが衛兵たちは彼に
Yeah, just toss the kid in there. He'll be fine. He seemed really confident, guy. I know it works out in the end, but it's still like, I can't get over it. I can't get over it. I know we just talked about Rule of Cool, but like, bro. They could have included him in. Never mind.
イザーク、自分のやるべきことが
What's going on?
衛兵たちが来たら、暗草なりデビに扮して彼らの前から逃げるのね。
So, okay, never mind. Actually, forget every single complaint I've ever had.
緊張してて。
自分が捕まるかどうかなんて考えなくていい。イザークはどうやってあれら衛兵の気を引くかだけに集中。
わかった。
おい、あいつらが
Forget every complaint I've ever had about this kid. Worst to pay off, honestly. Fuck it. I'm not touching anything. Just making you watch this at first. Oh, you can change the camera, and that's it. Oh no, are they gonna make me do stealth? Never mind. Oh, if they genuinely make me do stealth right now, I will lose my shit. Okay, no, it's different. I still don't like it, but like, I'll take it. Are you fucking serious? Did he teleport? Are you serious? No! This is basically a gamble! Are you seriously gonna make me do this whole thing? Oh wait, no, that was my fault. I didn't read that it says that the guard was alert. Okay, that was actually my fault. Never mind. Classic Basil moment. Oh my god, I can't believe they- oh, actually that was my fault. Slay King. How did I not notice that? What? Okay. Sure. Yeah, how did you notice that? Yeah, you're right, it's so crazy. Grand Bazaar. I couldn't remember if they wanted to go towards the Academia or towards the Grand Bazaar.
おい、お前たちの隊がどうしてここにいるんだ？別れて捜索するはずだったろ。
早く追え。ん？ここは
Spider-Man meme. Except it's the cops.
本当に珍しいこともあるもんだ。揃いも揃ってここに集まるなんて、これで全員か？誰だ？まさか貴様らわざと。
Or is the... Okay, no, I forgot. A shit ton of Aramites got snuck in, so...
まさか暗草なりデビじゃない。
He
still did not have to be there for the near amputation scene. I stand by what I've said. However, I'm no longer actively mad about it. Oh? Oh. I don't know why I expected, like, dogs or something. Bro's getting jiggy with it. Get fucked!
ずっと教令員にこもって出てこないからさ。
この感じ。
Bro, he looks like Shieldbert from the Pokemon Sword and Shield poster. Wait, he didn't even proofread the command he sent out? Damn.
私が読んだのは衛兵だ。お前が来てどうする？
申し訳ございません。現在、教令院内にいる衛兵は全員
身柄確保？なんだ？
それは暗草なりデビですが。
暗草なりデビ？
はい。今は皆さん混乱していて。 暗草なりデビが我々に報復をすると言っている人も
I mean, yeah, she might, honestly.
暗草なりデビが逃げただと？いや、ありえん。今日の警備は特に厳重なはず。暗草なりデビを解放する命令も 奴らは一体何をしたんだ。消える。待てよ。おい、身柄確保の命令はどうやって衛兵たちに
少し前にアーカー社によって出されました。このような情報を発信する権限はあなた。
Does he have to go up that long ass elevator again? Or can he just check in his account? Oh, okay.
暗くさなりデビがスラサタンな聖書から出す。アーカー社には確かにこの情報があり、奴らは一体どうやってまさかアルハイゼンの提出した旅人。いや、私がそれをアーカー社に記録する前、まあいい。今それが分かっても何の意味もない。
Yeah, like that's the problem with like humans trying to claim a mantle of divinity. It's like, you are a human, man.
暗くさなりデビが本当に脱走したかどうか。
確認？その失礼かもしれませんが、アーカー社の情報が偽りである可能性はないはずです。もしもアーカー社の情報と知識でさえでは初めから自分で知りに行くのと何の違いがあるというのでしょう。
Wow, they've warped her legacy. That's such an ugly thing to warp Rukadavada's legacy into not being curious about things.
デバータの遺産を信じて疑うなと言ったのはこの私だ。
いえ、
お前はここを守っていろ。近くに
大賢者様。
暗くさなりデビがスラサタンな聖書から脱走した。ただそんなバカな。もうこの可能性は考えるな。
Wow, even he's so brainwashed by the Akasha that he is doubting his own recollection. Despite knowingly manipulating the Akasha in the first place? Damn.
バカな。こんなバカなことはありえない。また現れただと？一体どういうことだ？
実に滑稽な姿を見させてもらったよ。アーカー社によって脳内へ何らかの考えを植え付けられる。お前たちはいつも自らの脳内にある世界と自らの思う世界しか見てこなかった。だからこそお前たちは暗くさなりデビの存在を無視した。彼女が聡明な神であるにもかかわらず。
性能、お前はずっとこのような機会を待っていたのか。お前が再び私と対峙することをアーカー社が予測していたが、
自らの過ちを認めてまでアーカー社の問題だとは言いたくないか。
プライドの高いお前がアルハイゼンや旅人たちと手を組むとは。
人は変わる。
He's proud, not stupid.
アーカー社は、
お前たちが何を調べ上げたのか。
時間稼ぎか。ここはスラサタンな聖書だ。調べ上げたことについてだが、少なくとも、お前が神に逆らったという重罪を
それがどうした？まさか。
いや、神の前で罪を認めろ。お前はかつて俺にお前を審判する権利はないと言ったが、今神の名においてならどうだ。
Yeah, he delivered himself to his own trial.
あともうだいぶ長いこと外に動きがないみたいだけど、それはそうだけど、そう考えると
Just play patty cake until you die.
ナヒー
That
ダ
would
はずっ
suck.
と一人でスラサタンな聖書に閉じ込め
Oh, Aizam? Saino? Dia! Yay!
救世主が来てやったぜ。
デシアお前なら絶対助けに来てくれるって思ってたぜ。
おう、ちゃんと私に感謝するんだな。ここの鍵を手に入れるのに一体大変だ
ったんだな。あ、オイラが
I'll rub your shoulders, damn.
いや、それだけは。
Yeah, she'd rather the traveler do that than you, Paimon.
まあまあ、シティの状況だが、セノの方も順調だ。防衛を担当する30人団についても、雇用規約に違反しないことを前提に。
Nice, nice.
お前たちがシティの30人団と昔から。
大賢者はすでにセノが取り押さえた。暗草なり
Oh, he's in custody.
セノが命令したら。
Oh, he has released Kusanali.
早く
Okay.
スラサタンな聖書に行くといい。私たちは神を救ったってことだ。まさか神を救うために結成された臨時のチームが。
Something is gonna go wrong, but
早く行くといい。
I'm into this.
シティの後片付けは私がやる。後でまた落ち合おう。
Bye, Dea. Thank you. I love you. Okay, so something's got to go wrong here. I know it'll have to do with the Wanderer, but I am very curious. It's also interesting that he didn't show Kusanali being freed, like, on camera. You know what I mean? I guess because the focus of this portion of the quest is on the humans and not on the divine. Oh.
Nahida. はじめまして。
はじめまして。
現実で会うのはこれが初めてだったわね。ナイはずっと夢の中や意識の中、あるいは他の人の体にいた状態で会っていたから。ええ、私を助けに来てくれて本当にありがとう。同時にあなたたちには謝らなければならないわ。ここ最近ずっと反省していたの。今の局面は私の自分
Bro, you are not at fault for literally the second, like literally the second she was born. These bitches were in her ear telling her that she's not as good as Rukudabata and they need to just, that she can't actually lead the region and they have to be the ones to do it for her. Like, even the divine aren't immune to human manipulations. Because humans are made in the divine's image.
こんな気持ちになるのね。まるでとても長い夢を見ていたかのよう。
Yeah, it really was. Like, the second she manifested in the physical world, they trapped her.
それともこの世に誕生したばかりなのかさえ見分けがつかないわ。私についての概念と認識もとても明晰なものになっている。でも
Yeah, that's a big DID thing too, is like not, no matter how developed an altar might feel to everybody else, like that individual altar doesn't really feel real until like physically being present, like kind of like occupying the front, you know?
本当にごめんなさい。大丈夫だ。それともう一つ。なんだ？教霊院が私にしたこと。そして
Yes! 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 Hater arc! Hater arc! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
そのすべてに対し、神の名において叱るべき報復を与える。
Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go!
よし、そうこなくっちゃな。今更だけど、分かったの。きちんとした神の。
Technically, yes, but also Nahida, you're perfect.
その死の段階からしっかりしていないと、いい町長にはなれないでしょ。ええ。
It's really interesting because she's talking about learning to be an archon, but I feel like the part that she actually, that part that's actually new is the human side of it, you know? Experiencing the world and stuff.
少し準備が必要ね。まず、博士がアーカー社の中で私にかけた封鎖を解かぬ。それから、 少し調整を施して、
Mhm.
賢者たちの権限を取り消す。何せ教令員は
Yeah,
マハー
big
ル・スタル
time.
ガータの信頼を裏切ったんだもの。これには少し時間が必要よ。もし送信計画の阻止に間に合わなかった場合。今のうちに戦う準備を整えておこうぜ。準備ができたら辺りを回ってみよう。
We are not going on a walk, Paimon. We are immediately jumping back into the fray. What preparations? I don't care. Let's fucking go.
操作が必要な部分は全てをこうしてアーカー社を操作するのは初めてだけど、
Mhm.
アーカー社内部の構造と操作プロセスは、それとこれをあなたに。
Aw, little guy.
これ、ここに浮かんでる小さいのって私が
She made us a friend. Oh, she made us a friend.
今はまだ使わないかもしれないけど。ちょっと待った。見た目からして浮いてるし。おいらの特大丈夫よ。これはただの飛んでいる道具だけど。あら？私は私の思う事実を言っているだけよ。別にあなた。それと他にも一つ認めないといけないことがあるの。今の私は自身の神としての体を使って動いてい
Fair
る
enough.
けれど、
Fair enough. Valid, valid,
戦闘
valid.
面ではやはり心もとないわ。あなたたちも聞いたことあるかもしれないけど、神は民の信仰から力を得る。だからやむを得ず戦闘になった場合はすごく頼りになるのね。おお、知恵の神が戦闘に不向きって。すでに偽りの神の居場所を突き止めたわ。
Alrighty. Oh man, right here in the Tristana. That's wild. Absolutely bonkers choice, but alright, sure, fuck it.
シティの中にこんな場所が隠されてたなんてな。賢者たちは送信計画を実現させると同時に、
Mhm.
おお、そうだな。ここの構造から見てとても大掛かりな工程が必要なようね。でも見た感じ、ここは教令員だけで完成させられるようなところじゃな。どうやら。
Yeah, so they weren't just siphoning off of the academia. They were taking Fatui resources for this.
あいつら本当にそれだけかしら。まるで実験結果には何の興味もなく。でもあの偽りの神の本体、以前あなたたちと一緒に一つはもともと神の心、もう一つはおそらく彼の過去の経歴と関係がある。あいつはファデュイの執行官になる前、それがあいつの神の心を渇望する根源なのかもな。話を聞く感じ、そうだったの。今後起こりうる様々な状況に対応するためにも。そう。では行きましょう。ミュージック頼んだよ。
光の束に聞く価値もない価格守る姿勢に来たらと。
Oh, that's so embarrassing. Bruh. I went the wrong way again. Oh my goodness. Okay.
このパイプ登れるみたいだな。
Oh, those pipes. Okay. There was a lot of pipes. Okay. Elevator. Oh, not elevator? But how did no one question just an entire wing of the academia being, like, closed off for this? Alright, good night, Ducky. Thank you so much for enjoying me. And yeah, I've still played through Fontaine, so I'm still not in new territory yet. Huh? Oh. Oh, it stops for you. I thought I had to time it right. Okay, but yeah, we're good. We're good. You're kidding, you're kidding, you're kidding. I'm gonna explode myself. I hate it here. This is fine. Once I get the wishes, I'll send you the info so you can do the poll. Sounds like a plan. Thank you so much, Ducky. Have a great night. Yeah, I think Medi is Danganronpa pilled right now. So he might miss your good night and only see it till later, but slay. It's a fucking ladder. Ah, one of these puzzles. Thank you for the lyric, Ducky. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot keep doing this to myself. Okay. Peak soon. Yeah. Are you still Danganronpa-ing? Which one of these do I climb up? Oh! I'm blind. Oh, oops. I'm gonna get frozen. Yeah, okay. Hey, I didn't get frozen until after the combat was done, though. Slay! There we go. Okay, I think Medi not responding is sign of Danganronpa still being focused. Slay. Actually, let me collect this before it tells me I can't. This doesn't open? Okay. One more? Yes. Okay. I don't want to miss any chests and stuff. I am fiending for C2 Linnea. Okay. How do I keep missing those? They literally like give a little ping to tell you when they're there. I guess it's like, it's just similar enough to other notifications that I like kind of filtered out. I don't know. That's probably just me coping though. Oh. Okay. Man. Having Wanderer for this would slap. You'd just be able to fly on over. It would be funny if they don't let you use Wanderer in this domain for that exact reason too, wouldn't it? You'd think the Fatui would be able to design a better system than this. And also, how is there... anyway. Never mind. Let's not get too in the weeds thinking about the logic of the domains. Spatial magic, something, I don't know. Fully insured and back. No more Danganronpa. Okay. How was the video? Interesting that Unmuted edited itself to be insured. Fascinating. Hope Danganronpa time was good. And yeah, luckily, I don't know. The past, like, 3 hours-ish of Archon Quest have been interesting, but not particularly, like, high octane or anything, so you didn't miss too much. Especially considering you've played this before. Oh, is this the world's longest elevator? Janie says hi. Hi, Janie! I love you! Okay, not that long. Cool. No chests.
ここの運行状況から見て、じゃあどうするんだよ。神の心の力を持つファデュイ執行官なんてどう緊張しているの？そりゃもちろん緊張してるに決まってるだろう。私もとても緊張しているわ。これほっても緊張と同時に好奇心も湧いているの。好奇心？私たちの運命に私から見てこの世において感じられる一切のもの。
Fate being knowledge is a very interesting concept.
それが知識である限り必ずや知ることができる。
Makes
だけ
sense.
ど唯一人々の身にまだ起こっていない運命だけは終始私の好奇心をかきたてるの。つまり私からしたら
Fate is the ultimate knowledge, yeah.
究極の知識なのよ。だからこそ私は人間を観察するのがとても好き。そして今私はついにただの傍観者ではなくなった。あなたたちと一緒に自らの運命を直々に体験。
Yeah, that is a really common occurrence in Genshin, is that like gods coming into their true divinity through becoming more human. You know?
もう彼の気配を感じられるわ。
Alright. It's time! It's time! I can't hit that note right now. What's up, freaky bro? Rock on! So that's her setting up a dream, isn't it? If I remember right from when I played this last time.
この世が僕の誕生をこれほど待ち焦がれているとは。君たちのことは覚えてるぞ。知恵の神ブエル。そして旅人。
こいつもうマハルカデバータみたいに全知全能になってるのか？いえ。
Great acting, Paimon.
マハルカデバータの神聖は感じられない。賢者もまだ神の缶詰知識をしていないみたい。でも確かなのはこの瞬間の彼はすでに正真正銘の神であること。もう手遅れなのか？完全に神になった残氷。
残氷はすでに僕にとって遠くかけ離れた。
It's interesting too, because a god is not the same as an archon.
まるで天地と同等の歳月を過ごしたかのようだった。今この身で振り返れば国崩しなどという存在はあまりにも小さく。
Man, I don't even know if that actually happened or if he's just that fucking delusional. That's the best part. I have no idea if he actually ascended to divinity or if he's just that nuts. Like, genuinely, I don't. Well, a lot of things would feel like a god if it was that big.
その上、教霊院と賢者は単に技術的角度から見ればまだそんなこと言う余裕があるのかよ。でも精神的角度から見ると
世に生まれしすべての神はこのような力の鼓動、そしてナヒー
ラがお前なんかと同じ感覚。
Yeah, he's crazy. I love that for him.
神の対話を遮ったことを理解しているのか。
神の心に刻まれた紛争。もしかして
The body of the second descender, or
今のテイワットにおける平穏な局面は決して
the destruction of
私は直接魔人戦争に参加してはいないけれど、あれはただ法則に駆り立てられた無意味な消耗だった。
そう、まさかこの世に力を渇望しない神が本当にいたとは。知恵を司る神。君の判断は君の存在のように重みがなく。
What do you mean this is a first meeting a god who... Well, I guess he didn't meet Venti or Zhongli.
君も知っているはずだ。知恵が全ての問題を解決できるわけではないと。かかってこい。今ここに魔人戦争の一角を再現し、僕虫けらがまだ黎明の光。
価格守る視線攻撃来たよ。
Oh. That was... Oops. I genuinely didn't... I think he had voice lines there that I missed. I'll... Ah! Oh my god, he has an ass now! Maybe I should have brought a different character than my not cry team? But I don't know. They tried to arrest me, but my legs were too long. He's such a diva, that's awesome. Oh, I'm definitely not supposed to just... I was just supposed to be destroying these from the beginning, huh? No? I don't remember how this fight works, even a little bit. Is this the thing where... Okay, they're doing the thing where they make it difficult so you can get to the cutscene. Okay, understood. Whoa! Right, because the Raidens have... circle space magic instead of square space magic. Square space? Okay. Ah! Damn. He's so little.
神々の戦いであるはずが 凡人の背に隠れるか。その上今さら人間のため犠牲になろうと大行な立ち回り。よほど自己陶酔の好きな神だな。増える。
データはだいぶ集まったわ。あなたが私から神の心を奪おうとしたのがこれで何回目かわかる。
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, she's mad!
さっきので168回目よ。知っているかしら。スメールの民はあなたを創造するために同じ回数の過信探査を過ごし、同じ回数の輪廻を強いられた。
無境の力、一体いつから始まっていた。
Oh, she's immediately going for the throat. Oh, that's what's been collecting the data. That's what you think.
さあ、前と同じように私が夢の中の記憶を呼び覚ましてあげる。
I
貴重な戦闘経験だぞ。それだけじゃないわ。神の名のもと、すべての民の英知を束ねる。
The line, do you even know the number of times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? That line, like, literally gives me chills.
スメールの民に伝達したわ。そして彼らに偽りの
Like, literally physically gives me chills. The true version of humans coming together to create divinity is happening right now. Or to strengthen divinity. Yeah, because I'm sure throwing a tantrum will help. One-shot him again. Yeah, I was gonna say. Maybe I was gonna say, I'm debating between, like, just waiting around a little bit to hear his voice lines or just nuking him again, because it's really funny. And see, French horns are back. Because humanity is triumphing. And then the trumpets are Scaramouche's declaration of war, right? The horns are representing us and Sumeru's people, the trumpets are representing the aggressor. That's what I was talking about that last stream. Or 2 streams ago. The first sage of Buer! Oh, that's badass! I forgot about that. Wait, this buffs my EM. Wait, that's so funny. Come on, get back here. No! Okay, we can't one-shot him, and that's okay. You guys will love me anyway. E? Oh, right. Okay. I am admittedly getting a little bit lost, but that's okay. I have faith that I'll be able to one-shot soon. Is this the Nirvana engine? This isn't going very well. Yeah, I cracked a joke about being able to one-shot a god and I immediately got fucked over. You know what? Honestly, fair enough. The hubris of man does need to get checked on occasion. And I am no exception. Okay. The Hida charge attack. What? Wait, really? Tail? Oh, one shots the little guys. I understand now. For the machines. Okay, okay. LOL. Barbara, go! Nice. Slay. Okay. A little underwhelming, but still cool as fuck. A little underwhelming on my end, not on the boss fight's end. That was a cool ass boss fight. Red electricity.
待て、それだけは神の心だけは。それは僕のだぞ。させるものか。絶対に戻るものか。
一番重要な謎の答えが見つかっておらず、世界樹もまだ救われていない。でも神の心の力がもう一つある今、マハールッカ・デバータの最後の記憶を解読できるはずよ。
I respect that Nahida does not give a fuck about him. I majorly respect that. She just left him to rot, and that's a slay.
あの神の最後の記憶。
I feel sad for him, but Nahida not giving a fuck, I fully support.
ここ、オイラが想像してたのと全然違うぞ。あそこは確かにこの旅の終点よ。
I feel bad for him with the context as the rest of his arc.
近畿の知識。私でさえあまり知らない概念を知っているなんて。詳しく話。
Like, yeah, no. Like, I personally am not, I don't cheer his downfall. I'm not cheering on his downfall. I just really respect that Nahida is, like, not my problem. You know? Like, separate from, like, just separate from my feelings on him. I think he's really tragic and that he didn't deserve that incident to be as traumatic as it was. But I also think that Nahida is not wrong for just not paying mind to that. Nahida's I'm pissed as fuck arc I love a lot. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah.
ここがマハールカ・デバータの残した意識で近畿の知識による汚染を受けてたとしたら、マハールカ・デバータの死は、彼女は近畿の知識との対抗によって命を失った。
It's part of coming into her own as an archon. Like balancing the amount of power that she has with balancing the amount of power that she has with the breadth of her emotions and everything. And they do make up. Kind of. So, like, turns out okay. Also, you know, it's... That's his mom. Hell yeah. But yeah, like I'm glad that they do like reconcile and like actually get to know each other, and that she's involved in his arc and stuff going forward. But I don't know. I do think that she genuinely like just earned that moment of just like, fuck this, I'm figuring my thing out before I worry about anyone else. Like, it's not even specifically about him, it's just like the single-mindedness is so earned, regardless of who the victim of that single-mindedness ended up being. But I do wish that it didn't have to be Scaramouche. But he put himself in that position too, so like 100% yeah. Yeah, like expanding, not disagreeing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing like crazy finger guns right now. Gamer. Oh, there is a part of her lucid consciousness left. Do you think there's a lucid consciousness left for Deshret? I will say though, I did mention how there's a lot of like really long dialogue in this act. I don't think that that is to the detriment of the quality though, because like a major point of this is like really observing the behaviors and the actions of the people around you, and so I don't think it would have made a lot of sense if they had the same pace as Liyue and Mondstadt, where, you know, it was more about the overarching powers at hand, or the Abyss Order, as opposed to like, you know, like it being an even slower pacing than Inazuma, I think really works for it. I just kept skipping through because I was excited to get to the next part, not because I thought that it being... Not because I always thought that it being as long as it was like, bad. There were occasions where it was like, not my favorite, but even then I'm like, I understand that it's part of the point, so I'm like kind of okay with it. Like I haven't developed the thought of how I feel that goes in terms of like, did I have fun playing this versus like, is sacrifice... Are you fucking kidding? I do think sacrificing like an amount of quote-unquote fun is worth it for the sake of storytelling at times. And I think that that is one of such cases, but if I like, I don't know, change my mind, I'll update. I'm sorry, am I fucking stupid? Can I climb this? No? Awesome! Oh, if I defeat the monsters, it gives me like a thing, doesn't it? Yeah, it sure does. Hey, Bubbles! Hello, my friends! My name is Basilia. I'm an OG Genshin player, replaying Genshin from the beginning, just purely out of love of the game. Currently, we are at the very end of an arc, but it's also a pretty, big part, so I don't want to stop and do a full summary, but if anyone has any questions after we wrap up the story, please feel free to ask. I love info dumping about this game. Bubbles, I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you want to yap about it, I'd love to, though I might have to take a few minutes to properly read and respond to your chats after the story's wrapped up. And yeah, I hope you guys are ready to enjoy the end of this arc. The very, very short TLDR is goddess who from the beginning of her existence has been abused by powerful humans who tricked her into ignoring her own power is finally exercising her power in a way that is beneficial to the good parts of humanity, and it is incredibly badass and I love it so much. But also the villain is nuanced and we love that. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I certainly am. I just did this quest on stream. Hey! Okay, so y'all already know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cause when I initially played this, I was in like a really not good headspace because of like college and stuff. So it's crazy like how the specific parts I do and don't remember. And then also like just like the different things that I appreciate now compared to then, you know? But yeah, do you have any particular favorites and stuff, Bubbles? I genuinely might pull for Nahida, even though I don't really have a team for her, like, again, just for love of the game. I love her so much. I want to build her a house. I want to build her a house in my teapot, and that's it. Fuck the meta. Fuck building her. Just... She deserves a cozy corner to just read and exist. So much.
この航路を行けば、意識の船がすぐに私たちをここから連れ出してくれるでしょう。
But yeah, I played through Fontaine Archon quests and then burnt out from the game, so we are rapidly approaching the point where I'm looking at new content. Favorite Archon quests? It's really hard because I like hyperanalyzing the quests for different political elements. Yeah, I was thinking a lot about first of all, are they trying to dodge white saviorism in this quest? And if so, did they do it successfully or not? Because on one hand, it's the thing of also for context, I am Asian. So like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, there is a line between, yeah, this character happens to be white and like this character being white is like a point that I don't love, you know? I haven't felt that vibe, but also I'm Chinese American. I'm not like indigenous. You know what I mean? So like my quote unquote political or social perspective on Deshret and Rukkhadevata or the Aramites and the Children of the Forest and stuff is like not enough, you know? So I'm definitely going to be looking into that after stream. If you have any resources for that, I'd love to see them because I'm very curious about what indigenous people think.
もうこれ以上新たな変数が現れないでほしいわ。今度こそマハール・カデバータに会えるかしら。そういえば
I speedran Fontaine my first time through. It was like 2 weeks before Natland. That's so valid. I'm Native American. Oh, awesome! Yeah, so do you have any... What are your thoughts on, like... sorry for assuming you weren't indigenous. I've been trying to work on that. Because I complain when people do that to me when it comes to, like, immigrant status, you know what I mean? When, like, they talk as if there's no immigrants in the room. And I just literally did the exact same thing except for indigenous people, so... A, I'm sorry for that. And B, yeah, if you have any particular thoughts, I'd love to hear them. Not just about this, but also in general, because your vibe is amazing. But yeah, that's completely my bad. Oh my god. You're all good, y'all. Yeah. It's definitely not like a major offense. It's just something that I personally, like, you know, I want to hold myself to the same standards I hold other people to, so like, bruh, I get peeved about that all the time and I literally just did it. Bruh! But, you know. Ooh, we're back. Okay.
世界樹の足元。
I'm not ready to cry. I'm not either. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna lock in on the story for a bit. Okay.
おいらたちマハルカデバータに会いに来たんだよな。でもあそこに立ってるのって私にそっくりだわ。あなたがマハルカデバータ？
ええ、いかにも。この姿に驚いたのかしら。ここは当時の世界樹と大地の形を再現しているの。けれど結局は意識空間に過ぎない。あなたと私は本質が同じだから。私たちの姿は完全に同じように見えるのよ。
どうして本質が同じなの？
あなたが私で私があなただからよ。あなたは私の輪廻だ。
In the new samsara.
輪廻。
マハール・カデバータである私は世界樹の結
Purest branch.
そしてあなたは世界樹からおられる
Erminsul's new dream after the cataclysm.
例えるなら、たとえ木が枯れても枝はいつか根を下ろし別の形で生き続けていくかのように、あなたの目の
Yeah,
前
I
に
guess
いる私はマハール・カデバータ
the
としての
Akasha
私が残した
and the Sub-Zero's festival is just a very small version of Erminsul and all of Tevat's collective consciousness slash dream slash samsara. And fates that do not come to be, I think, are like the repetitions of the samsara that didn't end up getting like saved, I guess.
それってもしかしていつか私もあなたのような偉大な神になれるってことなの？
あなたと私の本質は同じだけど、
Right.
運命は必ず異なる。
So they are each other and they aren't each
万物
other.
には自らの運命があるの。枝が成長して新たな大樹になっても、
Mhm.
本来の木と全く
Yeah,
同じ
like
姿になることはない。
だから運命こそが究極の知識。そうよね。
Oh, this is explaining the parallel fates thing too.
私も同意するわ。だからこそあなたは私にはなれない。
そう。
でもあなたなら私よりも偉大な神になれるかもしれないわね。すでにあなたの身から当時の私にはなかった意志を見出しているわ。それが導く未来こそあなただけが持つ運命なの。そしてそれらはあなたが過去に経験したすべてのことによる恩師でもある。安心して。知恵の成長も実は草木と同じで、
今考えると教霊院の賢者たちって全く見る目がなかったんだな。ありがとう。本当に嬉しいわ。
Herself in another
自分が
fate.
ずっと慕っていた目標が
Oh.
実は
Post not cry, Lord. That
だっ
is
たなんて。あなたと話せて
insane
本
wording.
当に良かった。
So, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a fate that didn't come to be.
私もよ。
That's why the world has to forget her because she's forbidden knowledge. Greater Lord Rukudavada and Lesser Lord Kusanali coexisting is not meant to happen.
どうして私を想
Oh.
像したのか話してくれるかしら。それとあなたが亡くなった時一体何が起こったのかも。
Like, they were not meant to have influence on the material world at the same time.
答えを探しに来たのよね。あれが起こった日、
When Kusanali was born,
このような色になっていた。
she was meant to... When Kusanali was born, she was meant to take over, but the academia kind of like artificially kept Rukudavada alive. The shreds of her consciousness that were left kept being kind of like brought back into the material, like kind of like Venti story quest Stanley, right? She was meant to pass on so that Kusanali could take on her fate, but she wasn't allowed to because of the academia's fucking hubris, and that's what's led to the withering, is that they kept a god here past her time.
当時、私以外の七神は全員カーン・ルイヤという名の国へ向かうよう召集された。私はというと、もう一つさらに重要な任務があったの。それは世界中を守ること。災難の降臨は禁忌の知識の汚染とともに現れた。それとほぼ同時刻、世界樹と意識がつながっていた私は異変に気づいたの。さらには精神的な苦痛が私を苛み始めた。そして私が世界樹に駆け寄った時にはすでに禁忌の知識によって侵食されていたわ。もしも数千年前にキング・デシェレトと共に禁忌の知識による汚染を収めていなかったら、あの時私はなすすべもなかったでしょうね。
禁忌の知識、それは一体何なの？
この世界には属さない知識、知ることのできない、
A form of truth that can't be understood under the heavenly principles. Right, and the bottom of the abyss is actually just the rest of the universe, the parts of fate that don't make it into the bubble of Tevat.
もしも禁忌の知識による世界樹への汚染を放っておけば、テイワット全体が支離滅裂な状態になるでしょうね。
知恵の神でも理解できない知識があるなんて。
あの時私には分かっていたの。単に自分だけの力では禁忌の知識を駆逐するなんて不可能ってことに。だから私は人間の知恵を統合する装置を作り、
Human wisdom specifically. So that's why trying to put divine wisdom into the Akasha wasn't working. And causing even more corruption. Okay. It was made for humans, not for the divine.
長きにわたって私は夢こそが人間の知恵の結晶だと思ってきたわ。少し勝手なやり方だったけど、それでも私はアーカーシャを利用して人々の夢を借りた。人々の知恵を統合し、その上で私が持つすべての力を尽くしたわ。
それでどうなったんだ？
Thanks, Paimon.
スメールの民の知恵のおかげで禁忌の知識はほぼすべて世界樹から
It's almost like packing a wound, yeah, by
事態は私の予想
filling it with human knowledge. Forbidden knowledge doesn't have room to propagate.
ある頭痛が 不吉な予感
So
を
human
もたら
knowledge
したの。
combats
その時
forbidden
やっと
knowledge.
私の意識が世界樹とつながっていることを思い出した。世界樹が私に知識と知恵をもたらすと同時に、汚染も私の身に襲いかかった。最初から私という存在は禁忌の知識によって汚染されていたの。
そんな、どうして？私もあなたの意識の中でその苦痛を見たわ。とても恐ろしい体験だったでしょ。
ええ。でも私がどう感じたかなんてそれほど重要じゃないわ。重要なのは、たとえ私が死しても私の存在、私と関わるすべてが記憶と知識として世界中に保存される。それにより禁忌の知識は永遠に根絶されることがない。そして私も永遠に自らを消すことができない。一種のパラドックスね。だから私は世界樹の最も純粋な枝を折って私を輪廻転生させ、手がかりを残した。あなたをここに来させて、汚染された私を世界樹から完全に消すために。
待って、違う。そんなの違うわ。
それが何を意味しているのか分かったよね。やっぱりあなた賢いわ。あなたの想像通り世界樹にはこの世のすべての知識と記憶がある。私を世界樹から抹消するということは、私が初めからこの世に存在しなかったのと同じこと。でもね、これこそが世界樹を救う唯一の方法な
Her
の。
never existing is the only way to save Ermin's soul. The only... Yeah, the only way to save Tevat is for the things that have happened to it to have not happened.
このままあなたを忘れられるわけ？本当にもう他の方法はないの？他に私ができることはもうないの？
あなたは知恵の神なのよ。
The only way for Tevat to have been saved is for whatever happened to it to have not happened. Maybe that's why Celestia is running this experiment, is to see if there's a way to reverse fate. Maybe there's another world that they want to save, and they're using this one as like a rough draft.
知者として
Or
答えを見つけられたこの瞬間を楽しむ
trying to
べき
find a
だ。
way to prevent any and all possible disasters to create a heaven in the material
知
realm.
りたいと思っていたあの言葉のすべてよ。世界
But they
が
can't, because the only way...
私をどうか
Because humanity is imperfection, and the only way to do that is to remove humanity. But if you remove humanity, what's the point?
知恵の木の下で息づき世界を読もうとした。土から読み、雨から読み、そして白き鳥となって枝に登り、やっとのことで重要な一枚の葉を口に加えるの。かつて私はこの世で唯一夢を見られる個体だった。私の夢では人々は皆夜になると夢の世界に入れた。人々の脳裏には様々な発想が現れ、地面に転がるもの、空に浮かぶものがいる。それは全ての物事をつなぎ、まばゆい網にした。3000世界の中にさらに小さな世界があり、全ての運命はその世界で躍動した。だんだんと分かったの。 これら描写のできぬ変化し続けるものこそこの世で最も奥深きものであると。それらのみがあれら狂気を徹底的に駆逐できる。夢のみが意識を最も深い暗闇から呼び覚ませるの。我こそは問いを唱える者、そして同時に答えを探す者。人々の夢で世界を救う。それがかつての私の答え。そして今、あなたたちも自らの答えを見つけた。すべての夢を人々に返すわ。スメールのために。
She's returning the intended or best fate to the people of Sumeru, because the forbidden knowledge in Sumeru's ley lines has prevented them from living out the, like, correct fate, I guess. Oh, thank you.
Eh. 大丈夫よ。私たちはさっき世界を救ったのよね。でもどうして私泣いているのかしら。今の心の内にある感情がどこから来ているのかわからない。さっき起こったこと。私たちはさっき2つの
She remembers it as Irminsul's consciousness.
500年前の世界樹と意識をつなぐことに成功した。
So in the absence of
そして世界樹に残留していた汚染を除去して。そうだな。どうしたんだよ。お前もさっき一緒にいただろ。
it's so... Yeah, I guess it's like the only way for a human realm to truly be perfect is for divinity to not have gotten its hands on it or gotten too deep into it, despite the fact that divinity creates humanity. A new samsara? Or a different samsara? Have we transferred to a different one? Oh! Yeah, replaying this post Nod Cry lore is insane. Now that we know, like, knowing about fates that don't come to pass and everything completely changes this for me. Yeah, I think I picked the perfect time to start replaying Genshin from the beginning.
だがあの賢者たちの研究で面白かったものがこれしかなくてな。安心しろ。私はお前と交渉をしに来たのだ。
私と交渉を？あなたはもうスメールを離れたと聞いたけれど。
スメールを離れたのは私であり。
Yeah, you have your edgy clones, whatever.
知恵の神でさえ。
Okay. Before Dotori pisses me off, I'm gonna catch up with chat. Thank you so much for the follow, Bubbles. Okay. When it comes to the whole Rukadavada King Deshret thing, if I remember the lore correctly, they were actually friends. Yeah. Their followers are enemies. Yeah, because the mythology got twisted around. I find it interesting that what happened with the Native Americans being punished off their fertile land and off to the more desolate areas for reservations, the same was done to the desert folk. They were practically pushed out of the fertile land. Yeah, instead of everyone being able to take, instead of everybody being able to take refuge in the forest on the other side of the wall, they were split in half when they weren't really meant to be. As Dia says in one of the earlier quests, Here, the wall both blocks out the sandstorms and also serves as a physical reminder of the divide between the desert, the forest and the desert. The desert folk are also discriminated against in academia, so it's hard to get in. Yeah, it's really interesting because, like, you know, that barrier was intended to be a barrier between all of humanity in Sumeru and natural disaster, or unnatural disaster, and instead it was manipulated into being a separation between two races that were not meant to be fully separated like that. You know, distinct but not segregated, right? And yeah, like, I think it's really well constructed. Like, I don't know if they had white saviorism in mind as something they wanted to avoid, but I think they did successfully do it, other than, like, it does make me kind of, like, squint a little bit, given that, you know, the person who ultimately saves the day, the goddess that ultimately saves the day, is, you know, light-skinned and everything like that. But, like, I really like that it kind of, actually, no, that might be more fitting because, you know, it kind of makes sense that Sumeru and Fontaine did amazing at racism. Yeah, like, I think that actually, I don't think this is a case where, okay, I think I can unsquint, because the thing is, in real life, white people coming into power is just a thing that happens. White people being, or lighter skinned people, like, being the people, and it's really hard to, like, address that feedback loop that happens in real life without accidentally espousing through your story that you think that feedback loop is noble or anything like that, because it's not, but it is real. And I think they do a good job of that, because they make it so that even though Kusanali is ultimately the one that saves the day, Rukudavada is the one who became the catalyst for forbidden knowledge fucking up Sumeru's fate. Even though King Deshret brought it here, the way that Rukudavada suppressed it thousands and thousands of years ago is what led to it bleeding through up until today. Yeah, like it, and ultimately, Rukudavada had to be, and her position of power had to be dissolved. Oh, wait! Actually, yeah, they not only dodged it, but they, like, subverted it, like, successfully, right? Because even though a version of her saves the day, ultimately, the one that, although out of well-meaning and out of good faith, her interfering in the affairs of the desert is what... Oh, yes! And it does send the message that even though now that the reality is that white people are in a position of power and they need to do something with it, the only way to truly have racism not exist is for none of this to have happened at all, you know? And at that point, what's the point, you know? So, yeah. And so the only thing to do is keep moving forward, address the reality of the power imbalances at hand without enforcing them, depicting them as noble, depicting them as a burden, or anything like that on the broader scale, even though it is on the personal scale. Yeah, okay. Wow, yeah. Now that I've gotten to the part where Rukudavada is like, yeah, I've realized that the only way for Sumeru to be safe is for me to have never existed in the first place. Because my version of fate is not compatible with a world free of forbidden knowledge. Because she was more... Because, you know, she was, like, kind of less human than Nahida in a lot of ways. Yeah, I really like that. Okay. Wow. Very much looking forward to Sumeru, with that in my back pocket. Okay, I'm skipping through this bitch. I hate him. Knowing that Medi's listening to me go on that ramble while he's drunk as fuck is really funny. Watching Basil streams drunk is a wild choice.
それゆえ私は様々な年齢における自分を
Words and numbers, shapes and colors.
私は知りたいのだ。
あなたは
Fuck that bird.
生命という概念を侮辱しているわ。
Yeah.
生命に本来含まれている数多くの規則と制限には
Yeah, the problem isn't the segmentation. Your thought was coherent. I understood it. Oh, also, Bubbles. Yeah, don't worry about misspellings. Luckily, I can read through typos pretty well. I generally can. And if I ever, like, need a clarification, it won't frustrate me.
その問題はいささか簡単すぎる。実験中に被験者を助けるスタッフ。
Once you, if you keep coming back to my chat, I will start being able to fill in, like, skipped words and shit. Yeah.
教令員は送信計画を最終的な目標としていた。
Actually, yeah, I have like a relatively high concentration of dyslexic chatters and stuff, don't I, now that I think about it? But yeah, they tackle the racism thing in Nefer's storyline. It's mentioned that Nefer and I believe Sino getting easier homework. Yeah, the letter addressing this was from his adoptive father. Yeah. I haven't gotten to that point in the story, but I have seen that snippet floating around. Also, yeah, heads up, I stopped playing at the end of Fontaine's Archon quest, so I actually haven't played Arlecchino's story quest yet either. But yeah. And I am trying to avoid spoilers, except for, like, very specifically where I'm really desperate to know if I'm figuring out the lore successfully or not. You know, like, literally just the no spoilers unless I say so, like that shit. So if that is, like, frustrating, understandable, but, you know. I have dropped some things about Nodcry and Natlan. I've dropped lore things about Nodcry and Natlan very strategically. No, that was not a spoiler. Because again, I'd seen that one floating around, and also, even if I hadn't, that's related to, like, the characters, you know? Like, more so, like, the political scape of Tevat, more so than, like, stuff to do with, like, Nibelung and the Three Moons and blah, 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 blah. And yeah, again, also, yeah, it is confusing because I'm talking about lore things that you learned from Nodcry's story at the same time as I'm like, oh, I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Like I said, it's pretty, like, dissonant, lack of logic, vibes based, so totally valid if you're just like, bro, I'm not dealing with that shit.
それでも今のポジションを選ぶのかしら。
私は学者に過ぎない。これらの結果はその可能性に直面する。
Oh, fuck you.
貴族感があまりないよね。
いやいや、私さて話もここまでにしよう。実験は終了だ。
Oh, fuck this guy. Oh, but yeah, also, just no need to apologize in general. Everything is all good. I'm very much a lore girly. I love my lore and I've had theories recently. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Hang on. I think that the three moon goddesses are Nibelung's three deadly selves that he put into their own humanoid vessels. And that, but also that he, because he knew that he might get corrupted by the abyss, he preserved a part of himself in Geo, before he left, and that's Zhongli, and that's why Zhongli became Heaven's Star, is because just like Nahida and Rukkhadevata and like Playable Durin and Evil Durin, they do share a fate, even though they are not the same entity. Like, Zhongli is his own entity, but he does share and parallel Nibelung's fate in a lot of ways because of that, I think. There's nothing supporting the Zhongli part, except for him being called Heaven's Star, the Solar Chariot myth aligning up with the relative, like, timeline of Zhongli's story, and, Geo-Vishap biology, where, you know, Crystal Heart, when they accumulate enough memories, they sprout into a living being. But I think that it does fit Genshin's general usage of world building and foreshadowing and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, Is it strictly supported right now? No, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the intended thing that the intended pieces that are meant to be put together. And I feel very smart for putting those pieces together. I feel very hot and sexy about it. Obviously not necessarily like precisely 3 deadly selves, like that technique shows up in different names and in different forms all across Teyvat, but you know, like the Dragon King equivalent.
可能だと思うのか。
天理は長いこと沈黙を保っているけれど、神の心は天理がテイワット大陸及び一切の法則を司るための象徴よ。それを破壊したら、もう一度天理の目を引けるかしら。そうなった時。
One of the ones I was thinking of is mentioned by Dottore that the Jester came from Conria, so I was wondering if he's one of the 5 sinners. I don't believe he is. I think we know because we have Rerir, we have a Daughter, we have Skirk's Master whose name I can never remember. We have, and all of those people are either like not Sertologi, yeah. And then do we know the other 2, Medi? I don't know. Yeah, so we do know them. I don't know if I think that he's one of the 5 sinners, because I think that if that were the case, then he would have gone on a similar journey as the other ones, because you'll notice that the other sinners, like, very strongly diverged from Teyvat, like, because they tapped into the abyss, they tapped into the rest of the universe outside of Teyvat. And so, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the Jester just kind of sitting pretty with the Tsaritsa aligns more with what we see from, you know, like Kaya, for example, who's Conrian, but is just kind of biding his time in Mondstadt trying to find his happiness, because what else can he do? I think that the Jester is kind of a step above that, where he's willing to pursue some kind of revenge against Celestia, like, kind of like, you know, also a step up from Dimesleaf, but like in line with the Black Serpent Knights almost. Other than the part where he's working with a Celestial instead of strictly against them. You know what I mean? Like, that gives... Yeah, Kaya's a special case because his dad did something there. Yeah. But, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, But also, there's nothing enforcing that all 5 of the sinners need to go together. But, you know, again, like, you know, there's the... Yeah. Just... I hope that makes sense. But again, also, I don't know everything, so I'm also just talking out of my asshole, so...
お前が証拠や厳密な推理論だが、実に巧妙な一手だ。まさか以前私がお前の意識を補足した際、すでに見破られていたのか？学者として。
Bro, I hate this guy. Stop yapping! I don't care!
たとえ異国の神の心をすでも、この雷今になってその戦利品を奪い取ろうというのだ。
It's all good, lol. I love bouncing ideas and theories off other people. Yeah! Yeah, I am very happy to have gotten raided by you. This is a very good vibe. Thank you so much, Bubbles. Oh! She's so... Nahida is very about, like, restoring the natural order of things. Okay. The segment you see now is the most selfish. Okay, bro. Come on, guys, he's a freaked up psychopath.
自らと和解すること自体、頭のいいあなたは。
なるほど。あまたのあれら私と神の心一つが
Yeah, one unnatural state to erase another one.
気にするほどのことではないと思う。
Surplus versions.
余分なそれに私の力をもってすれば
You're welcome. If you ever drop by one of my streams, I warn you now, I've been re-going through the story on a friend's account. Hell yeah! I'm excited to watch you tear him a new one in like a month and a half, yeah. When I see what this bitch does to Columbina, I am going to absolutely lose my mind. Also, hey, Medi, are you feeling up to Carry Bear quest after this or nah? Or, I mean, chat in general, but it's no secret. I stream for my most beloved Medi Destia. We all know it. Up to Natlan on her account. Okay, Carry Bear, good. I want next stream to be like, Inazuma cleanup and like world quest, story quest, you know what I mean? Just like all the side content, and then heading into Fontaine. Like I want the next few streams to be that, and also do a lot off stream. But yeah. So I'm hoping to do, yeah, it is. I am prepared. I'm prepared, Bubbles. He needs to sleep, so I may clean during it, but now I can lock in. Hell yeah. How's flare up? I'm actually okay. Like my ribs are a little bit sore, but they're not like actively flared up anymore. It's definitely like left over. Oh yeah, we definitely need to do Scaramouche's story quest like fully on stream. Yeah, how about next stream we start with wrapping up Tsurumi Island and do Wanderer's Quest? Are you chronically ill too? I have the only like actual diagnoses I've gotten is fibromyalgia, and other than that, it's just very apparent that I have dysautonomia. But I don't specifically necessarily have POTS, so it's just kind of like, your autonomic nervous system doesn't work, but your heart rate's mostly fine. Actually, I mostly get brachycardia where my heart rate gets too low. It doesn't get crazy low, but I do think the lowest it's gotten is 50, 55, somewhere in there. Yeah. Is her getting forbidden knowledge like okay now that Rukudabata's never existed?
お前はすべての知識を持っているが、この噂を聞いたことはあるか。確か。それは世界樹によって隠された。
The secret hidden by Irminsul.
これから言うことを交渉の後。
Secret
双方とも欲しいものを手にする。
Yeah, right.
凶暴なるものよ。信仰はあなたにとって何の意味もないのでしょう。
Irminsul's hiding the secret.
でも。But
yeah, Medi and Bubbles, if y'all are down to sit down for 2-hour Carry Bear quest, I am. I'm gonna probably stop and get a snack, but I am feeling okay. Oh, I should take more ibuprofen though. Just to be safe. Right, although I don't think Bubbles can hear me. I think there are ads. I am always down. Yay!
起きたのか？ちょうど今朝ごはんができたってコレイが。おはよう。ならよし。オイラたちも結構回復してきたみたいだな。
Sumeru in 4 days, yeah. I really want to see too, Linnea. I gotta unlock as much as I can. I heard that it was Sina who brought us here. Tignari complained that Sina was always sending people to him. True. He loves his wife. From what Tignari and Kale have said, the Akasha's been turned off. Man, yeah, actually, Sino, Dia, and Alhaitham teaming up was just wife guys go on a journey together. Wife guys try out vigilante justice. Where the boat of consciousness lies. Ohayou gozaimasu.
今日の朝ごはんは私が準備したんだ。
So they do, right, Elazar did still happen because just now they've made it so that instead of Rukudabada existing, Ermin Soul had a consciousness. Okay. Welcome back from ads. But yeah, Bubbles, basically what you missed is I was just like, yeah, if y'all are down for another 2-hour quest, I am. I've been diagnosed with nothing. My parents refuse to believe me, classic. But I'm pretty sure about having POTS and something wrong with my chest. It randomly hurts and gets hard to breathe. Yeah, okay. So I fear that we may be identical, except for the part where your heart rate goes too fast and mine goes, yeah, so, yeah, that definitely sounds like, for me, the chest pain's just been diagnosed as part of fibromyalgia. No other details than that, just, it's there. Why is my OBS freaking out? Hypermobility. I don't know if I fit any diagnostic criteria. Oh my god! I did not mean to. I did not even notice that. My OBS was doing random shit. Thank you for giving me the heads up. Physically, the last few days have not been it. I have not showered in way too long. Was not ready for IRL camera to pop in, but that's okay. Yeah, you're not a real streamer until you have scuff. And boy, do I have scuff. Scuff. Sitting in the dark with Blanky is such a mood. My cats are my scuff. So truing. Yeah, I'm surprised Twilight hasn't come down to visit tonight.
Ohayo. Guai wa dou? Mondai nai yo.
Yeah, I think Sumeru is... They unplugged my router? That's crazy. The dog licks my toes while he's bruh. Cause you're not his wife!
一度ここへ来たけど、君たちの療養を邪魔したくないからと。じゃあ、あいつらが祝賀会をすることは。祝賀会？聞いてないけど。俺、ニーロの手紙には、おそらく。
Okay, this is cute, but I'm skipping through this.
ここ数日、近頃森に。
VIPs? Sages involved in recent incidents began their training. Oh, they're training as forest rangers. Okay. Okay. What a bunch of horse shit. They suck. They should have just killed them. Honest to God. They should have just killed them. God, I hate those bitches. Is there not a teleport waypoint, like right there? Is there not? Is there? Wait. Okay. I swear there was. I feel like normally those don't. What? This happened to me the first time I played this too. Hang on. My first main might tell you when I started, but my first name was Sugnari. Hell yeah. My first main was Razor, and then I was DPS Barbara for like 3 years, and now I'm meta slop. For real, for real. But A, I think I earned it after being a DPS Barber main. And also I'm literally easy by IRL. So, I get special privileges. Oh, we're going to the Grand Bazaar! Guys, I'm stupid. I'm a Dendro girly. You excited for the Lauma, Nefer, rerun coming up? I am going for Linnea's signature if I get her C2 just because it's really cute. But if I get Nefer's weapon is a good stat stick, but I'm like, hey, I cannot afford to pull both her and Lauma. I just can't. I'm too locked in on premium Zubai team. Yay!
手紙はみんな
確かにスメールは今なんたってニーローは
ニーローの踊りを高く評価できたってあんな
ああ確かにそのと俺たちみたいにグランドバザーズバイルさん今度
何を言ってるんだだが確かに見る目の
おおそ
グランドバザールはいつも旅人
I might go for Lauma for my Nahida Lunar Bloom team. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm so sad that Nahida can't proc actual Lunar Bloom damage, just Lunar Bloom reaction, which isn't the same. Because I did have the thought of like, man, maybe I could just give her Nefer stat stick, but I mean, it would still be good, but like, you know, the second half of the passive is only usable not by fucking Nefer. Bro. Oh, is that the same guy that ratted us out last time? I say the same thing while having an FS pizza cutter on my Valencia. His name is Jeff! His name is Jeff! Yeah, I'm not skipping through this because I don't like it. It's just, I'm excited for the rest of it. Although, this has kind of made my brain slow down. I actually should probably go to bed after this instead of continuing Carry Bear. Medi, do you think you and Hune will still do besties time tomorrow? Because then maybe I could stream stuff before and raid into y'all or something. But if not, then besties time becomes solo time. Yeah, no. I have no clue. Truing! Because yeah, nobody else said anything about their energy levels, so I wasn't sure if we were all, I wasn't sure if it's like last week where we all were just drained, or if it's just me this week. I have 5 signature weapons, only 2 of the characters that match them. Classic weapon banner dilemma. It's his wife!
くだらない本などではない。
どうせ職権を使って手に入れたものだろ。
ほう。その知
ってたら君に聞かないだろ。
I never know until day of, Valid.
俺はあと少し。はあ？そう驚くほどのことではない。君はか何を言う？
いや、なぜなら
お互い様だ。俺のように君の性格をよく知るものであれば。
君ってやつはその言葉そのまま返させてもらおう。
つまり俺の性格が受け入れられない。
Can't stand you.
俺脅しか？卑怯だぞ。
I'm sure.
こんなこと言ってる場合じゃなかった。
賢者になるって。それなら教令員が明日閉院。
なんか喧嘩してないか。
教令員のことよりも君は建築に忙しい。
建築のことは言うな。思い出。
それで
僕のプライベート。
俺は君を
僕のプライベート。
スメール砂漠で大掛かりな工事をしていた。だがそれを言っても
僕のプライベート。僕のプライベート。He sits on him.
ちょっと待って。
君が不在の間。
It's a very good ship.
アザールとその同胞が失脚した。これが君の知り。信じなくても構わない。
Bro's been so locked in on his architecture that he has no idea what's happening.
嘘だったら容赦しないからな。
And they've been together for 5 years. Sumeru gave us lots of good ships. Hey, buddy. Trouble in paradise. Especially in the yaoi department. There's not a single ship that gets genuine fan service in Genshin that's straight. Or in Honkai for that matter, really. Like, obviously there are cases where, like, you know, there's a man and a woman in the same room and they are amicable enough with each other to be shipped, but, like, actual dedicated fan service is preserved for the gays.
一番いい結末だろう。六大賢者のうち4人が欲に翻弄され、神を創造しようとし、さらにそのために唯一。
そうだな。
少なくとも伝説では教令院が設立された当初、知恵にかつてそれぞれの学院では無数の今では六大学派と6、そしてその六大賢、残念ながら今教令院に。じゃ
あ他の4つの。
ああ。
お前。
Okay, lots of political stuff. I think Mulan and Kinnish technically got some, or I heard after the fact. I feel like I'm too gay to see it. Someone in my chat really ships 2 characters that I honestly don't see, and I feel like he does it just to irk me. Please, spill it. I won't tell them that we're talking shit if you don't. I also have a friend who has, like, chronic hetero glasses when it comes to Genshin, and it throws me off every single time.
それは俺の仕事ではない。俺は新しい賢者が就任するま。
そういえば。
俺とあいつが友
Do we look like friends? You look like something!
あいつはカーベ、ルームメイトといったところだな。それこそ。
最近起きたことって。
He ships Kinnish and Mulan and Wriothesley and Okay, I don't know enough about Kinnish and Mulan, but Wriothesley and Clorinde is like. Okay, buddy. Wriothesley and Clorinde is fucking insane. Because, like, at least Kinnish and Mulan, like, arguably, apparently get some fan service, although. Because the question is it actual fan service? Or is it just a more amicable relationship than normal? You know what I mean? And obviously the difference between those two things is entirely subjective. But Mulan and Kinnish at least don't have satisfying alternate ships. So people are interpreting it as fan service, but in reality it's just the closest friendship. I see. Shipping Clorinde and Navia. Yeah! And Wriothesley and Yvette. Yeah! That's the correct answer! Like, obviously, see, because there's a difference between just shipping 2 characters and arguing that a certain ship is, like, supported by canon. You know what I mean? Like, Clorinde and Navia and Wriothesley and Yvette are, like, the correct ships. That does not invalidate other ships in fandom spaces. However, if you look me in the eyeballs and you tell me that I'm crazy for shipping Wriothesley and Yvette because you ship him with Clorinde, I am laughing at you. I am making fun of you for all of eternity, actually. Because you deserve it. Because you can't read. I like Liney and Kinnish. Ooh! I haven't heard of that one. That does sound very fun, though. Also, I don't know, to me, shipping Yvette and canon Yvette and canon Farina is like shipping canon Zhongli and canon Xiao, where they definitely have like an uncle-nephew, uncle-niece relationship. Not father-daughter, not father-son, but like, you know, like they... It's just not the vibe. Now, your headcanons, your AUs, your canon divergence can be whatever you want. But in canon, it makes you go, same with Gaming and Fremine. Ship whoever you want, fuck. I ship human good Astahan Lumin, but I know it's not supported and it's not correct and I don't push it. Yeah, like there's a difference between like just like expanding on your favorite and like pushing it, you know?
ああ、いつまでも風魔池のボディーガードをやってたら腕が鈍っちまうかもしれない。
リシアも知っているでしょ。お父様
But yeah, like
私を理解してるお嬢様、この仕事を引き受けた時から考えてたんです。ボディーガードを辞めた後はそれなりに刺激のある仕事を見つけ刺激のある仕事なら
I don't like a ship, I don't engage, that's that. Yeah, like talking shit in a talking shit friendly space is not the same as like seeking it out and engaging with it on like Tumblr or something, yeah. I see that a lot on Tumblr. Tumblr is where I go for Star Wars stuff. And it's like, bro, these movies have been out for like 50 years and you're still arguing about this? Goddamn. Although most of it is about the prequel trilogy, so that's only 20 years, but still.
私もよ。
いやいや、大方。
でも、もしだってリス
今のこの仕事を選んだとえ。獅子はいつか。
とても寂しいけど。
そう言っていただけて、そんな顔しないで。もう会えないわけ。ああ、だが。I
don't bash on the rest, but I like what I like. I mean, I bash on the rest, but not in spaces where people are talking about how much they like them. You know what I mean? Like, if someone comes into my space and they're like, oh, but I like this shit more, then I'll sit there and engage with it. But if I come into someone else's stream and they're talking about how much they love Risley and Clorand, like, I'm gonna meet them on their level, you know? Because, like, it doesn't matter. It's not real, you know? Just like in my space, I get to be chronically online and act like it's a real problem, even though outside of this space, I know it's not. You know?
朝も要するに
手紙は受付にあるはずだ。
やっぱり受け取って
すまないな。
ニーローがわざわざ手紙。
I do like that they're giving us the full like recap at the end, but
ニーローだったら
それなら
2日後だ。
おう。
宴のことを。
大マハマトラは
it is a lot of dialogue. It's a lot of dialogue. Not a bad thing, necessarily. It's just I am beginning to feel a little, like, fatigued from... Like, it's not the number of characters we're checking in on, it's just the amount of time we are spending on each one. It's a little bit much for an ending compilation recap. After I was listing off ships, he asked if I ship any straight ships, and I sat for a moment like... Okay. Again. Headcanons, canon, divergence, straight ship, slay. However, again, if you sincerely, like, entirely, like, quote-unquote only based on canon, sincerely ship, like, straight ships in Genshin, that is a genuine reading comprehension problem. Like, I'm not even joking. That's not me, like, that's not even me roasting for, like... And again, I'm not saying you can't ship them or that shipping them in general is a reading comprehension thing. But if your argument is only based on canon, I think this is a blah, 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 blah. I'm like... Oh, honey. Oh, my sweet, sweet, delusional child. I have bad news for you. I pulled a poly semi-straight ship out of nowhere. Mm-hmm.
もうキャンディスと村長には俺が待っているのは。
お、俺の友人が突如砂漠に現れるとは。
I really like Kaya, Jean, D, Luke as like a group of 3. So like, it's like Bennett, Razor official. Yeah, I also love that one. I also like tossing Barbara in there.
では実は 学者を辞めたというより、これまでのような学者で教令員を離れて。
セタレさんはここにもだが彼女一人じゃ。
ええ、それこそ教育。
キングデシレト様の夜空の星は。
そんな大げさな、なんだか。
いやいや、
セタレのその考えは。
Because, you know, prior to, like, recent special events and stuff, like, Kaya and D-Luke, I was like, okay, I don't like them as a canon ship because they just don't like each other right now. They're not nice to each other. So I preferred Kaya and Albedo as, like, my canon ship, but with recent events, they've really warmed up to each other. They show a lot of affection to each other and stuff. They're not brothers. That's a mistranslation in English. So, yeah, that's just a, they are not brothers. I don't ship D-Luke with anyone, TBH, but that's because his personality's kind of dry and very Batman. Yeah, there's nothing in, like, permanent quest that really shows the softer side of him, does it? But yeah, they are not familial brothers. They also don't refer to each other as adopted brothers or blood brothers or step brothers in Chinese. They say sworn brothers, which always means, it's always a code word for gay in Chinese media. So. Kaya was adopted by Krapus, wasn't he? Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they were raised, like, as siblings. You know what I mean? Like, there are, like, especially because he got taken in at, like, a little bit of, like, an older age for when kids are really adopted, you know what I mean? Like, it's up to, I mean, same thing with, like, Mikasa and Eren. And yes, exactly. Like, Giga does not always mean familial brother, like, in media, but also in real life, like, people in, like, my age group, because of the one-child policy, like, they don't really, having siblings is not the most common thing anymore, so now, like, oh, so you two grew up in the same house. But it's like, oh, you two grew up in the same house. Oh, so you two are like siblings. Ooh, you know what I mean? Whereas in America, it's like, oh, so you guys grew up in the same house, so you see each other as siblings. But like, in China, post one-child policy, it's like, ooh, so you two grew up in the same house? And you see each other like, oh, he's like your brother? Ooh, you know what I mean? Like, when you when in public, when you hear someone saying like Jia or Giga, like your instinct is not to assume that is their like familial sibling. You're assuming they're flirting. Like the like actually literally like the trendy like cutesy version of flirting that's really popular in China, especially in queer media, is literally called like little brother flirting. You know what I mean? Like it's weird, but also like so's the one-child policy in general. Good morning, Mom. I'm talking about how mistranslations lead to Americans thinking that Chinese ships are incest, when in reality it's avoiding censorship from the Chinese government. But that gives a whole new meaning to Heaven's official blessing. Yes, exactly. Like, that one is explicitly gay, but a lot of people... Same thing with, Love in Deep Space, right? Again, the main character technically grows up in the same house for a short period of time with one of the love interests, Caleb, and everyone, shits on it, and it's like, but again, you need to keep in mind that, like, that trope... You know, it's kind of the same as, like, you know, in America, in American media at least, like in the 50s, like, daddy-o, like, that was, like, a flirty term. You know what I mean? And also in some spaces in the 21st century, like, daddy is, like, a flirty term. You know what I mean? Also, that one is not as commonplace. But also, like, mommy, papi, like, married couples call each other that, in, like, Latin American culture, and it's normal, you know? Like... It's just that languages are not one-to-one. But yeah, I feel very passionate about Kaya and D-Luke. because once upon a time, people took me saying, hey, Kaya and D-Luke aren't brothers, as me saying real life incest is okay. And I'm like, okay, fuck you guys. So I get extra chronically online about that one. And also I really like them as like a fandom ship. And also one that is supported by canon, but through limited time events. If you only see their permanent events, they're like scorned exes. And also, like, you know, speaking from experience, like I, due to circumstances, have had a lot of cases where I see my friends' parents as being parental figures, but I don't see my friends as sibling figures. I think my friends are hot. You know what I mean? Like, those relationships can form separately. Don't apologize. I love learning more about other cultures. Yeah, and like, because yeah, I'm Chinese. I was adopted by white people though. So obviously, like, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm not fluent in Mandarin or anything like that. But the main arguments that people have for actually Kaya and D-Luke are siblings is they grew up in the same house, and I'm like, if this was like American media, that might make me squint more, but it's not. And also, it's pretty clear from their behavior that they see each other as exes. If you go back and you watch the cutscenes with the knowledge that they are not brothers and they don't see each other that way, they are very clearly like treating each other as exes, not estranged brothers. Even though the English dub goes out of its way to say that they're step brothers, they fixed that since the game launched, but originally somewhere in the English dub it said they're step brothers. That's not even how that works. If they did see each other as familial brothers, they would be adopted brothers, not step brothers. So fuck you, English translation. But yeah, like, and that there is one in Kaya's hangout event. There's a point where instead of calling D-Luke Giga or Sworn Brother, he says Xiongdi. So, and the reason people are like, oh, so he didn't say Sworn Brother, so that means they see each other as brothers. But here's the thing, Xiongdi is not, the way that he used Xiongdi in that sentence is like not grammatically correct. And this was also after the Chinese government literally had a special sit down with Hoyo and were like, y'all are getting real bold with the gay stuff. So I don't think that that was them declaring that they are familial brothers. I think that that was them just pivoting to using a different word than sworn brother that is very clearly not grammatically correct to signal like, hey, this is the new thing we're doing to avoid censorship, to keep up plausible deniability. Xiongdi means like a pair of brothers that you're not a part of. Like Xiong comes from Gaga, like the character for it, and D obviously comes from Didi, younger brother, and they're mushed together. Like if I were talking about my friends' brothers, an older one and a younger one, I'd point at them and go, Xiongdi. You know, I would not refer to if my sisters were male, I would not refer to them as Xiongdi. That makes no sense. So it's like, do we think that they made a really weird, obvious typo in their native language, or do we think this is a censorship thing? It's obviously a censorship thing. But yeah, I don't know. And also, like, because I'm adopted and because I was the only Asian girl in my grade, like, when white girls started getting into anime in middle school, like, they kept, like, fucking consulting me. Like again, like Attack on Titan. They're like, Eren and Mikasa technically grew up in the same house. First of all, they didn't even. They lived together for 1 year under the same roof. But also they're like, oh, do you think it's okay for them to kiss? Do you think that counts as incest? You're adopted. Like, you're clearly the authority on this, blah, blah, blah. So when the Kailuke shit happened, it opened a really butthurt part of my soul from 7th grade also. You know? So, yeah, I am very passionate about Kailuke and how the treatment of them and subsequently the way that people treat similar ships and then project their interpretation of those onto like actual real life Chinese people and culture. Like just that whole broad issue I care a lot about, because it's a lot of like, oh yeah, Chinese people, like a literal comment that I sometimes pops up on my feeds, you know, no matter how much I censor stuff, just it will inevitably pop up on occasion. It's like, wow, you know how Chinese people love their incest storylines? It's like, they don't. Hoyo continues to make things like the past you've seen with Ryo and Uvula. Yeah, no, it's, that was, I want to say 3 years ago. And so it's definitely worn off since then because Genshin has only gotten more and more popular. And so because of that, Genshin has the pull to just like kind of ignore the government a little bit. Money talks, basically, you know, so. Not entirely, but enough. No, but I mean in general, like it's, yeah, no. I'm not saying that, I'm saying it's because like 3 years ago they got the warning, and since then it's been 3 years, the warning's fucking worn off. So obviously they went crazy, went stupid with a recent anecdote. Yeah. They definitely did a transition instead of just immediately going ham. We also joked that Shenhua doesn't have a belly button. Good for them, BK do crime. Yeah. But yeah, like, I really dislike when people encounter something that makes them uncomfortable, and instead of like going, oh, I guess it's a one-off, or looking into it and seeing, oh, should this make me feel uncomfortable? They go, wow, I guess just Chinese people are just okay with incest. It's like, how did you get from point A to point fucking 0? Like, you are literally insane. Because, hey, I, obviously using the English subtitles, I initially thought D-Luke and Kaya were brothers, and I was like, oh, why are they such a popular ship then? But I didn't like blame that on like Chinese culture. What? Like, bruh. I blamed it on like the fandom's culture, not fucking China. All Chinese people, hello. Insane. Right, literally just racism. So, but yeah, like I find that I allow my inner butthurt 7th grader and or 20-year-old out to talk about Kaya Luke, but also like it is genuinely a good way to open a broader conversation about the issue of quote-unquote Western people consuming Eastern media because they claim it's better, while at the same time talking about how it's extra perverted or they're okay with incest or blah 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 blah. Like, they espouse it as being better and worse, and no matter what it has the same root problem of they refuse to realize that like cultures and languages are not one-to-one, but they still translate into each other. Like, Sworn Brothers is the literal translation, but it doesn't really get the point across. It's more like brother in arms, comrade, you know what I mean? Like, you know, military romances. Like, they call each other brother in the context of like military stuff, but they really mean that they're in love with each other. You know, like, I'd also get it more if casually calling someone bro or brother wasn't literally a thing in English. You say the word brother more in reference to random ass people than you do to your literal siblings. And that's been a thing forever. Like, anyway. But thank you for being receptive to me explaining Bubbles, and thank you for listening to my info dump and taking it. Yeah, I actually so far haven't had anyone like argue with me in a non-chat, thank God. Because I will unironically get heated. It's the problem. The soapbox got summoned. So it's a very good, it's a good soapbox. It's a good soapbox. It opens some good conversations. Holy shit, this wrap-up is so long! Jesus! I mean, I haven't been spam clicking the whole time, but even then, bro! There was like a translation error in One Piece where a character was called by slang term that means he'll bite your head off or chew you out to the literal translation of cannibal. Yeah, very similar, like, problem. Still have to talk to Nahida too, right? Yeah. They hate me. They hate me. They hate specifically me. Talk to Nahida? Nope. Okay. This is a very cute cutscene. Nahida talks to us in dreams? Thanks, Paimon. Nahida time. I like that very casual moment of like, oh, did I just see too much? Who do you ship Ito with? Because to me, he's passed around Inazuma like nobody's passed. I think that Ito is too caught up in whatever the fuck is going on for him to even be cognizant of the concept of physical sex. I think he knows what sex is. I think he understands it. I don't think that he's like an innocent baby, blah blah blah. But to me, he's sexless just because he's too busy just doing Ito things. Asexual, functionally asexual due to ADHD. Like, it's my headcanon for Ito. If he was medicated, he might be a gooner. Why not come and celebrate with us? Oh, I don't mean sex, I mean he just has that many relationships. Oh, okay. But like, I don't know, same logic though applies to like romantic entanglements, right? Like, I think he's too busy being a free agent to, like, yeah. No, Nahida! The celebration's for you! Do you like Hino, Ito, and Goro? Oh, hell yeah. Actually, yeah, he is very fixated on Hina, I forgot. Is she gonna come? Please? Nahida! Oh! Okay, that was a little impolite. That was a little impolite. I did. Okay, you're right. I did forget about Ito Goro. Okay, I do like that ship. I just literally forgot about it. Bro, you should ask before you take over people's bodies. Goddamn. I mean, okay, well, we didn't ask those merchants.
Masaka.
絶対違うよ。こんにちは。私のことクラクさん、ナリデビ様。こうして勝手に旅人の体を借りたのは、身の安全を顧みず。
Then you're not actually getting to meet Kusanali is so...
もしも今回、私だけでなく、スメール、あなたたちのことを人々は、私の心からのクラクサナリデビ様は、ドニアザード。
こんなにも仰々しくしていた。
教令員と送信様。
そうだな。神なのに
この計画に参加できてありがとう。みんな。
Ito asking, I'm asking because I'm doing Cookie's anecdote and watching Ushi shake ass, yeah. Yeah. They all love you. Oh, she did physically show up. Okay, good. I wish I had Ito. Looking at his arms would bother me too much. Although, I think I might have. It was her birthday. I screamed sobbing as they dragged me into her room. Yeah, right? God. I'm glad that they did have an event that was dedicated to just actually celebrating her birthday. I wish there was a way to make it, like, permanent but optional or something, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Not have it obstruct other gameplay, but just have it be there. I want her to actually get to celebrate her birthday. I don't care about his arms. I mean, I'm a lesbian, but I'm bisexual for short men. Valid! Yay! Okay. I'm actually So I like reading these at my own pace, so I'm actually gonna turn off dialogue. Akasha can't function as it is. It's being shut down permanently. It wasn't always meant to be shut down. It's restrained people's curiosity. It's not good for Sumeru. Yeah, it's very counterintuitive. It was not meant... The Akasha, like, the Akasha itself existing is so valid, but the Akasha terminal is like, hey, people of Deshret, all the residents of the desert have been mistreated for too long. I'm taking some measures to address this. It'll take time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. Hell yeah! Yeah, he did take the gnosis. You remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conrian disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the Doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy a gnosis. Ooh, true. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by. Yeah, because he's technically still working under the Tsaritsa. Like, he cannot risk her plan going to shit. The exchange served as punishment for the Doctor and a boon of new knowledge. The Balladeer's in a coma. I've treated him like how one would treat a feather. I know you have misgivings about him, but as someone who's become a god, he's retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't do any evil. There's still some mysteries left in him too. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he has still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Technically, yeah. Fontaine, the nation of justice. The nation operates on a judicial system. Does their archon personally judge people? No, there's a chief justice. The Hydra Archon Folklorist doesn't preside over individual trials, but she still makes herself present at every trial. She just likes to immerse herself. She reserves the right to influence the final verdict. She has a very unique personality. Okay. I think I'm still gonna keep voice lines up for this next bit so I can just read it out loud to myself to make sure I retain it. Let's see. Searched in Irminsul. We both became beyond the Sea of Stars, so there shouldn't be any information on him in Irminsul. This is true in your case. Irminsul does not have any information on you, however... So I guess Irminsul just records her as, like, a star or, like, another kind of divine entity or something, I don't know. Or just, like, a mystery force of nature. There must be something different about your brother. The world has recorded information on him. There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world. We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How can he hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world that's done something to him? Is this world that's done something to him? You know what he's been through. According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria because he didn't become embroiled in the Heavenly Principles until the Cataclysm. That makes sense. That's why he was not in Irminsul prior to that. He began his journey to Teyvat. When his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records become fuzzy. Oh, he almost became a descender again. All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons they can't know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. So yeah, I guess that's the work of the Abyss Order. But that wouldn't explain how he comes from this world. Something else I noticed that according to the records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the descenders. Yeah. This world's descenders. External beings who don't belong to this world. You are the fourth descender. Do we count 3 other descenders before the Traveler? That's right. My current hypothesis is the first descender was the Heavenly Principles, the other descender, and the third was Nibelung, the second is the one that died, who people think was the Tsaritsa's lover. Okay. Cool. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. These women include Varessa Arlecchino, Navia, Kuki, and Xianyun. Xianyun is a very good choice. Maybe I'll appear in your dreams. Yay! But... Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. It's not a story quest. It is an interlude chapter, isn't it? Though, the bit where Scaramouche becomes the Wanderer, that is okay. Oh, second is Nibelung. Third is the one that died. Okay. Third is the one that died. That was the... Okay, that does make more sense timeline-wise. Okay. I am going... Should I do Nahita's... Is Nahida's first story quest like Raiden's, where it's like it's good, but it's not super important? Nahida's story quest. We're gonna spend the rest of the stream deciding what I'm gonna do on versus off stream, if y'all are down. I think that Akasha stops functioning, the scholars. I mean, I do think that it does get more into dream mechanics and stuff, but I don't. Oh wait, no, there's like a magic crystal in the sanctuary, isn't there? But that's Nahida Act 2. I think Nahida Act 2 is the important... yeah, I think it's the same structure as Raiden's. Yeah, I think it's the same structure as Raiden's, where the first act isn't horribly important. Right. The second act reveals the Dendro Dragon, details on the Archon War, etc. But I still don't know if I necessarily feel a need to do that one on stream. A pep is cool, but I don't know for me personally. But yeah, I'm definitely doing these 3 off stream, just point blank, and Nilu's and Cynos and Tignaris. Those are 6 that I'm definitely doing off stream. Just but if anyone really wants me to do a pep quest, or Medi, if you really feel that I should do, or you really want me to do a pep quest on stream, then I definitely will, because a pep storyline does slap. Just, you know. No, I'm good. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I will just do all these off stream, so I'll go ahead and accept all of them. We will do Nahida Chapter 2 off stream 2, and that's okay. And then I want to finish Tsurumi Island on stream. I do want to go through a good amount of... Aranara on stream. Not because I think it's that important, just honestly kind of just for the bit, if I'm being real. They are cute. And then yeah, on to Fontaine. And I'll keep doing exploration on off stream and stuff too, in Inazuma and whatnot. Does that sound like a good plan? It's like, I feel like that makes it so that viewers who are not Genshin players don't miss out on too terribly much. But yeah, I'm gonna gun for starting stream around 8 PM tomorrow, unless you guys do besties time, in which case I will like leave that slot open to you guys. But yeah, probably go for like the 5-6 PM slot, as opposed to super late in the evening like I did now. Or actually, probably closer to like 6:30, because I don't want to start it so early that Medi's not awake. Because I love you. Yeah, although if I do just get the itch, I'll just do Aranara first, obviously. Because there are some really cool lore drops in Aranara. But yeah, from what I understand, from what I remember, Nahida's second story quest does get into more Archon War history and does get into some cool mechanics stuff, but it doesn't hold as much narrative gravity on the Traveler as Raiden's second story quest. What are your pronouns? They, them, as like a collective, because we have DID. But a lot of individuals of us use she, her, and also we see our like Sona as a she, her too, so like, they, she, basically, with heavy emphasis on they, if that makes sense. If that's just like sensory overload, too much information, just they, them. But yeah, sometimes it says I'm literal and sometimes it says I'm because we have one, actually we only have one altar that only uses say I'm pronouns, which is kind of funny. What are your pronouns, Bubbles? I'm silly and I don't have the, words. Pronouns, like, plugin for Twitch. Not too much info. I use she, they as in singular. Hell yeah. Oh my god! I shouldn't have accepted all of those questions at once. Okay, thank you. I just want to claim my commissions. But yeah, and also because I did stream for fucking 7 hours, I'm not feeling super up to rating. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna head to bed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening around the time when my medi senses start tingling and I think he's gonna be awake. Because I feel like it's weird. I feel like it's weird if I actually, like, wait for you to tell me you're awake or something. That feels like a step too far. You know what I mean? But yeah, also, like, okay, if this is an overstep, let me know. I do have kind of a gut feeling that just based off of the collective vibe that we have all had this week, besties time is probably not gonna happen tomorrow. Just, there's something in the air. We're all depressed as fuck. I haven't showered in 8 days. I've just been playing Genshin and drawing on occasion. You know? And normally when I get like that, just fucking osmosis, like, Medi and Hyun are also depressed as fuck. It's like, we're like tied together or something by the powers that be. I don't know. It's a little uncanny, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, I do have a gut feeling. So yeah, more than likely, I will start, like, 5, 6 p.m. You're coming out of it, I think. Yay! Yeah, I also feel like I'm starting to come out of it. I just know that by tomorrow, I will be out of it enough to do a group stream. But I will have energy to stream, and so because of that, I would rather keep trucking with Genshin, you know, as opposed to offline hangout, which is kind of weird to say, but like I think that there's space in our friendship to appreciate my hyperfixation. You know what I mean? My hyperfocus, even if it is admittedly pretty shallow. But I know that also. But Words. Yeah. But also, if I reverse jinxed it, and this means that tomorrow you're gonna wake up fully out of funk, and we will get... You know what? Maybe tomorrow we'll both wake up and we'll just be fucking ready for a bestie stream. You know? I put my friends into my hyperfocus multiple times. Also, this will give me my last, Also, yeah, I'm just stalling so we can just keep chatting. Yeah, I'll just... But yeah, I've decided we'll do some aranara stuff as a warm-up. We'll do Tsurumi Island, once people start filtering in, because, you know, it takes a minute for people to settle into chat and whatnot. And then once people are really settled in, we'll do Carry Bear. Yeah, no, it was crazy. It was like I went through an absolutely like bonkers awful breakup and was like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let myself just like, I'm gonna let myself just like sit in a hole, you know? And then Medi was like, a canon DID character just dropped. Ooh, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. And it worked. I have played Genshin almost every day since. What was I about to do? The event, yeah. But yeah, I'm having fun just chatting with you two, so if y'all are down to just hang out until I lose streaming energy, then I'm down. But yeah, I will keep going until I lose stream energy, then I'll get food, and then I'll go to sleep, and then I will hopefully wake up at the appropriate time. Or maybe I'll sleep for 18 hours and stream will start at 6 in the morning. But again, who knows? We'll see. Oh, we automatically get one. Interesting. This is very fun. Actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and speed up ads while... Just go ahead and have ads play right now while I'm doing this shit. And then we can get back to yapping after. Also, my stream title is wrong, but it's fine. Because I want it to be prepped for next stream. Oh, I forgot I should be, like, paying attention. And I upgraded this and they didn't even get to it! Bruh. It's okay. It came back. See? See? Look at that. Look at that. It was worth it. It was worth it. Yeah, this is a very forgiving event. I like just quick and dirty little stare at a screen, shapes and colors, baby video baby stim moment. I don't know what these mean. I have no idea what this means. Okay. Oh, nope. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, sure. That was definitely a waste of resources, but it's fine. Give me a couple more. Thank you. Nice. Very nice. Welcome back from ads, guys. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the vibe of chat, so I'm gonna keep chilling until we run out of energy. Then I'm gonna go off stream, get food, and probably keep clicking through story quests and stuff as my sleep meds kick in, so I can set my sleep schedule up for prime streaming hours. An eye on this one. I might need to... use that guy. Oh! Oh! Got him right at the end! Let's fucking go. But yeah, would you like to be friends on Genshin? Yeah! Feel free to, send me a request. I've been meaning to set up a command to send my UID into chat for when people ask. But mine is... Actually, wait, hang on. I'll type mine out. It's covered up by my model, but there it is. Nice. Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah. My chili's taking forever to cool. Boo! Cringe. It should cool in precisely 2 seconds, especially for you, Bubbles. I'm very, very glad that you rated me. I'm very much looking forward to continuing to see you hanging out in streams and hanging out in your streams and stuff. That's like, I think that's if I ever somehow like get bigger as a streamer, which I mean, I don't know if I ever will, but like I do think that my favorite part is like finding new chatters feels so unique, you know what I mean? Like it really does feel like an occasion, you know? In a way that I don't know if it will, you know, after a certain amount of number or whatever. But again, I'm never guaranteed that number stuff is never guaranteed to happen for me, so that's definitely not like a thing I'm assuming will happen. But it's a possibility. But yeah, wow, Rukadavada needing to become a fate that didn't come to pass is wild. Cause yeah, then there's like this weird amorphous overlap between fates that exist outside of Teyvat, or that only, oh no, it's only in the one samsara. Right. She just created a samsara in which she never existed, in contrast to the samsara where she did exist. She didn't just remove herself. She created a new save file, basically. Friend request sent. Thank you! Yeah, that's really surreal to think about. Please don't mind my builds. I just recently got the hang of building. Absolutely no judgment. I was a DPS Barbara main for 3 years. I was fucking delusional as hell. I'm down for anything. Though if you do want, like, advice, I do know a little bit, but, like, Medi can definitely help you out more than I think most other people in my little corner of the Genshin community. But I have picked some stuff up from Medi, and from my insane doing thousands of calculations to min-max my DPS Barbara era, which was a thing. I wasn't doing the calculations by hand, I was running them through an existing calculator, but like still. You know, anyway. What? I thought they were gonna give me more guides to vagrancy. Oh, maybe they will tomorrow. Okay, they better. Do you think you were delusional? I played Burning Tignari. Hell yeah. Okay, but the thing is, Tignari's burst does damage. But, yeah. Okay. What else is there for me to do that I think will not overwhelm me on stream? Nightbird falls at the curtain's call. Yeah, this has to be Scaramouche, and then this is Carrie Bear, and then second part of the Hitas is Epep. Okay, I remember now. I got it. Okay, they automatically unlock Golden Slumber. Right, Golden Slumber is Lilupar. Oh my god, there's so much to do in Sumeru. Fuck! How much of Lilupar do we think I ought to do on stream? Because I don't remember jack shit about Lilupar Quest. I don't remember anything. I remember flower, like I know we learn a lot about like Deshret and then the flower goddess and the night flowers and stuff like that. Lilupar, the Ginny. Lilupar isn't even until oh shit, you're right. We do linger, yeah, you do linger on, because we have to find her in the first place and then you repair her and then she guides you. Yeah, and right, and then there's also the family drama with Jet. I remember... Hello? Oh! I remember really liking it. I just don't know if that's, like, something I specifically want to do on stream. Even though I want to do aranara on stream, which is funny. I don't know, I remember finding the actual aranara quest very cute and, like, relevant, you know? I don't remember particularly feeling that way about... But we will learn a lot more about Forbidden Dawn. I don't know. It's hard to decide. Because this isn't a case where, like, me not being sure is because I, Fuck! This isn't a case where me not being sure is because I, like, don't feel super enthusiastic about it. It's literally just because I don't know. Can I focus mode these? No! Oh, no! Ay. That's a problem. Although, I guess the really relevant stuff... Deshret as a whole seems to be very important as a whole for Teyvat as an allegory, but that may just be the theory circles I wrote. Yeah, that's true. Sun God. Post. Nibelung. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know if that quest is the best way for, like, people who are watching these streams to get that information and, you know, because it's a lot of other stuff surrounding the Deshret things, and I almost feel like just streaming myself exploring the ruins would be better. as opposed to having people specifically sit through the quest. What do you think? But again, I'm not really sure, so I shall defer to others' judgment. I don't know either. I don't remember them. Okay. That to me is like, yeah, I'm just gonna start leaving Par off stream, and then if at any point I start feeling like it's super relevant, I will come back. Okay. So yeah, we do have a plan. I'll do as many of these story quests as I can. I'll probably do a lot of tripping up of the Scaramouche quest, but it's okay, because most of it is just fluff until we actually get into the, like, Irminsul Realm thing, so I don't mind that. And then, yeah, I'll come back, and the plan will continue as promised. And learn most of what I know about Deshret after the fact. Yeah, I think it'll be fine without it. I mean, everything's fine without it being streamed. It's not like people are purely getting this game through me, you know, I'm not egotistic enough, but I am still interested in making things entertaining for people and providing my commentary where I think that it may broaden somebody's, like, perception of the game. So, blah, 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 blah. In any case, you're the only player of this game. So true. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I will either miraculously be up for Bestie stream, or I will be starting Genshin time once Medi is awake. If he also just feels like continuing to stare at Genshin Impact for hours on end with me. I'm not mentally ill, you're mentally ill. Okay, good night, love you, mwah, 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 mwah. See you